Hello, I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to get my mic to stay down. It keeps flinging itself off into the ceiling. Heck yeah. Oh, dear. Carve, welcome on in. Let me just change screen really quickly. And hi, Eden, welcome on in. Wait, I need to find where I am. This one? Hello, welcome on in. So as you can see, slightly different setup to normal because we're working on the tail and the tail's too big for my desk. Hopefully I'm not massively loud or quiet. It's up there. If I'm looking at that, that's what I'm looking at. Look at my mic. Bad mic, very bad mic. Mic that wants to just fling itself off into the ether. So as you can see, we've got a tail behind me. Tail ready to go together. Ah, dear. Music's too loud, probably. It's what do you call it? Friday Night Funkin', and I always like crank it up because I love it. Oh dear. I need to find where I am. Every single stream I need to find where I am. I've got what, like 18 scenes or something, because I have all the VTuber setup scenes as well as all of the not VTuber setup scenes. So it's like 18 scenes. It's in there somewhere, but God, trying to find them. Oh, dear Vivid, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Oh, what's happening with chat? Are you guys getting cut off by? Are you guys getting cut off by bubbles? Do you need to be lifted up a little bit? If I actually, I'll need to move this one up to there. Oh no, maybe. And then to chat, you got to there. Well, now you're a bit wide. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. That's better. We got you. We're getting cut off by bubbles. You were getting cut off by bubbles. We fixed it now. Don't worry. You're all good. We got you. Oh dear. So yeah, today is tail day. I actually should probably find somewhere safe to put my tea while I work on this. I could put it down here, but I want to put it on the art book. Put it just down there. There you go. Right. Bring out the tail. I have already pinned the bottom bit because I was doing some tests. But this is here, our tail. A big boy tail, very large. Oh dear, it is a wiggle tail. I am going to be putting some fishing wire on it because I know the weight of the scales is going to make the end flop a bit more than I want it to. So we'll end up having a little bit extra at the bottom. God, it looks big. It is quite large, to be fair. It fits, I haven't made it look very neat, but it fits on a corset around the front that dips in the front just so that it doesn't show underneath the dress. This goes over the top of the petticoat as well, so it is quite tight and it basically pushes this in. The other thing we're going to be doing today is putting a little bit of stitching in here so that this is attached to there, but we'll put the scales on it first so it doesn't look neat. It does look neat, but it doesn't look messy. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you for egg. Oh, actually, that is something that I haven't added to this scene, isn't it? Oh God. I don't use this scene very often, and to me at least, it looks like a bit of a mess. Let me add this one. There you go. That's better. Right, all good. But yeah, today is tail day. We are going to be basically sewing these bottom bits in first. Here they are. All nice and scooted in. We're going to be doing these bottom bits first. I've already pinned them. Again, I just needed to do a few tests to see how it hung and stuff like that. I added some reinforcement stitching as well, just because I know it's going to get really, really heavy. I did test out with the thread that I got, but it was not strong enough, which I kind of assumed would be the case. So I have see-through thread, right? But I think I really do need fishing wire for this one. I wanted to see if I could use the see-through thread. I don't know, just because I have it to hand. Whereas the fishing wire is in the post. But nah, the thread was too thin. It's too heavy and it will snap. And also, especially because this tail has like a quite wide range of movement, it needs something stronger. I'm apologise in advance. My skin is going to keep blowing this camera out. Oh yeah, we'll try and work our way around it, but because I've got light behind me, we do what we can. Oh dear. So yeah, first plan is to basically, as you can kind of see, got all this pinned in. I got this one pinned in too. I think it's, yeah, pinned in at the front and the back. Get all that sewn in, and then we'll start working from the bottom all the way up to the top. So smaller scales to bigger scales. I am actually just going to quickly thread my needle and get started. because it's all being hand stitched, which means it's gonna take a while, but that's okay. I'm ready for it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the other thing is I'm gonna use beading needle, see if it works, because it's very sharp. I don't actually need beading needles for this, since we're not sewing any beads in right now. Do I want to just go for the easier needle? We'll give this a go. See how quickly I get fed up of threading it. Papala! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope all of your embroidering is going good. Oh, actually, that threaded really easily. Maybe yesterday it was just because I was having a migraine. that was a lot easier than I remember it being yesterday. Ah, dear. Also, I got an email back from Hobbycraft yesterday after I accidentally sent them a picture of my keyboard. They were very sweet. They were very nice. So I obviously sent the picture of all of the things they sent me that were wrong. And I should have sent them a picture of this really, but I said the code on the flat sequence is exactly the same as the code on the cup sequence. Because I do have old pots of the flat sequence that are just empty now. So they probably need to check them before sending, but we'll see. I think they're coming again today. We'll see. Do I need to aim the camera down a bit? You guys wanna... Whoop, there you go. Since I'll be kind of sewing here for most of the day. Get it a bit lower. Ad, welcome on in! And Alex, welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day. Oh, you got the stickers? Yeah, I saw that in the Discord yesterday. I'm so glad they got to you. Every time I send out anything like that, I'm always like... Will it get there all right? Is it going to get damaged in the post? Will it get lost? So no, thank you for letting me know, first and foremost. I appreciate it, but also, yeah, I'm glad they got to you. We're on the beanbag again, yeah? You guys ready? Earthquake. Dear. Are you super confused today? So I figured, bless you. You know, this is a great place to just get extra confused. If you're already starting the day off with confusion, why not add a little bit more confusion, huh? So what we're doing here is making knots in our thread already. Very nice, very nice. Now we're doing a little stitch around the edge. I'm actually going to try and keep it quite tight because it's the end of the tail. It's going to take a beating. I already know it's going to take a beating. Out of all the things I might have to fix after MCM, this is probably my number one. I'm expecting to have to fix this. Because with things that stick so far out from the body, they just hit everything. They hit everything. What's you getting stuck on, huh? Is there a knot there? Oh, there is. Would you look at that? There you go. Now there's not a knot there. Oh dear. Oh, what are you getting stuck on, huh? There you go. Sorry, there's a lot of pins in this part to make sure that it doesn't move too much. Oh, so it's gonna get stuck on all of them as we sew around it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's really... Exactly. You're my go-to confusion quota. Thank you. That's all I ever want to be. Dakoba, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, actually, Nightbot just posted a really helpful link. Anyone who's new here, have not seen this cosplay before, that's the link to the costume we're making. I've got an image in the top right, but if you want to read a bit more about the character, Nightbot just posted that. Heck yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. I thought it looked like a tail. Nice. And trying to figure out if I have a day off or not. This is like me a few weeks ago when so people at work were like, oh yeah, you get Easter Sunday off. And I'm like, I've worked here for 4 years and I don't remember ever having Easter Sunday off. And they're like, Jelly, you say this every single year? You get Easter Sunday off? And I was like, I don't know if I think I get Easter Sunday off. I do get Easter Sunday off. There's no one in your meetings. Oh God. That's going to be a really quiet meeting, but positive, you get to eat all the meeting snacks because there's no one you have to share it with. Hi, welcome up. Wait, is that Vivi? Oh my God, we got Final Fantasy fan in chat. That's a teeny tiny Vivi. Wait, I actually need to know whose emote that is. That's right. Brodels? Okay. Heck yeah. Wait, if they got a Queen Bran emote? Why? Out of all of the Final Fantasy 9 characters, why Queen? Just there with the face like... The meetings get done about 2-3 minutes. Oh, that's you'd have to eat really quickly. You know what? I don't like that. I like a nice long meeting. Give me a nice long meeting. Give me coffee. Give me snacks. You know, in some of the meetings I used to go to, they'd get the McDonald's breakfast and they'd just put a pile of it in the middle of the table and be like, you want? Be like, yeah, alright. That was great. Final Fantasy IX is my most favorite game ever. Same. So we've made, this is the first Final Fantasy costume I've made since streaming, but I have made Aiko, and my first ever cosplay was Zorn and Thorn, which I did with my sister. I've sped-run Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX. Oh dear. That is a plotting Steiner. What the heck? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, mate. Welcome on in. I hope your day is good. I tend to do the meetings and eat around people that I actually like. I'll eat around anyone. I'll just eat. Oh, and Takova, thank you so much for the follow. Smallgast, you. Yes. We like Final Fantasy IX here. We're big fans. Obviously, this costume is not from Final Fantasy IX. This is a Tactics Advanced costume. But only because I can't bring myself to... The difficulty with... You go one of two ways, right? Where you love something so much that you're worried what you make will never be good enough, or that you make everything from that series. I am in the boat of, I love Final Fantasy IX so much that I don't want to make a costume that isn't up to standard for it. At least, like, not up to standard, but like up to my standard. So I don't make it. I get nervous. Sounds amazing. Oh wait, Jillian, oh god. Oh, I hope the crafting's going well though. Did you also need a big floor space today? Is it a big floor space kind of day? Oh dear. Oh, you want to hydrate? I can hydrate. Do you mind if I just get to the edge of this and then I'll do it? Just so that I don't, because I just took the pin out. Bad timing. I literally just took pin out. It's okay. I'll get in a second. Wait, is that... Oh, you have an emote of the end of Final Fantasy IX? Oh dear. Have you ever seen Final Fantasy IX's speedruns, Dakota? Mine is very slow. I wouldn't recommend watching mine, but I know they did one Awesome Games Done Quick at one point. That's a really good one because they also explain a lot of how they make it fast. Very cool. Like that one. Big fan. I mean, that's probably what convinced me, well, other than loving the game, that's probably what convinced me to do a speedrun of it. And then I watched everyone else's and I was like, yes. Mine is the slow run. The slowest run in my, in the section that I did. Yes, yes, yes. Is it more of a speed walk? I'd say so. I did a nice speed walk of Final Fantasy IX. I enjoyed it thoroughly, I should say, and I would recommend it to anyone. It was very fun. And then we sang Melodies of Life after getting like a 13-hour time the first time. I did manage to get it down to 11 hours, but I still need to get my time down. It's my menuing. Also, in one of the speedruns, I had a glitch, to be fair, because I play on HD console. Where I fell through the world. That was great. I literally looked away for 1 second to read chat. I come back and my character's disappeared and all I can see is the chocobo and it's like, I see. I see. You watch speedruns like 12 hours in a day? Heck yeah. I have been watching more of the 10 speedruns recently as well. I do like 10. 9's my baby, but I like 10 as well. And the speedrun looks like you'd have to practice kind of the same skills. So maybe one day. You're sanding. I've been for the past 2 days. Not a big space needed, just a lot of dust. Yeah, okay. No, you know what? I get you. I also don't do any of my sanding in my craft room for the same reason. It's like I don't want dust everywhere. I need to train myself. My current PC HD time. Oh, yeah. Well, listen, you're already gonna take not last place with that. Because I've got last place. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Listen, as long as you beat 11 hours, you're in. Oh, dear. I would like to get a 9-hour time one day. I don't care. It could be 9 hours, 59 minutes. But, like, I would like to get one in the region of everyone else. Both of you assume I have a craft room. Well... Not that you have a craft room, but like a craft space. Mine is a craft room, thankfully, which is really nice. But also, mainly, it was just to keep me separate from the rest of the house because I am a mess and I create a mess. And if I used to craft in the living room, and we had a small living room. So like, I've got pictures of it somewhere on my Instagram, but everything was kept in bin bags and like stacked up to the ceiling. And then I had that all around my desk as well. And that's where I kept everything for like 2 years. Before that, we lived in a shared house and I had like a little crafting space in the corner. But yeah, that was a really hard time because like I didn't want to get in anyone else's way. So it's just like, I really was just tucked in a tiny little corner, kind of like under the stairs. Yeah. So it was like really low. But because there was space there was a lot more space on the floor in that house. So I could just lay stuff out every now and again. The Broodals and Pete's Wagon are very useful to watch and pick up tricks from. They're very helpful to new runners. Heck yeah. Thing is, I don't know, can I claim myself a new runner at this point? I did my first speedrun over a year ago. Maybe. I consider myself a baby. I'm very easily distracted and I want to be fast, but I also am like, chat. Like the first time we practiced the speedrun, I couldn't even get Excalibur because I was so slow. But I have sped up a bit from there. What I really need to practice is menuing. Menuing is killing me and killing my times. I need to get better at that. My crafting space is my dinner table? Heck yeah. You must be a very tidy person then, because I assume you put your stuff away afterwards. Every single time. I clean. A clean person, oh my god. Someone who cleans up after themselves? Whoa. Like, wait, oh, you have one of the kids? Heck. Oh dear, don't eat me, I have children, oh yeah? I don't know if that's a good enough reason not to consume at this point. Menuing is tough for me, it's bosses that kill my runs. I've been quite lucky with that. A lot of Final Fantasy IX is like RNG, like you... I had issue with... Who was it? I think it was Steiner, would not learn charge. That was a pain. But then, so sometimes I'd get stuck going into the 4th disc where he still hadn't learned charge. But that's been my main setback, was Steiner charge. Other than that, it's been alright. Bosses has not been too much of an issue. Tidy, you see my living room, there's lots of cosplay stuff all over the sofa and table. Oh, okay. More like our house then. Oh dear. Like, there's a massive pack of resin on our dining room table at the moment. I've been meaning to put it somewhere, but I'm also like, I'm gonna use it soon. So I'll just leave it out. It's just a dangerous path. It just means it stays. Right, so I need to move this whole thing around now. Goddamn massive tail. We could take that pin out too. Yeah. This is a really nice tight stitch, so it should be really secure. I know you can see the white bits right now as well, but bear in mind they will get covered with scales later. So for now, this is fine. There we go. And this is one of the benefits to having covered each section separately, is that I can sew it in and it will stay right here, because I'm sewing it to, basically to the upholstery foam nearly. Big benefit. Very good. Okay, I think that might be the whole way through there. Oh dear. I don't know if I wish Grobbit a good day. I hope, Grobbit, you are having a good day. Despite the risk of children being eaten. Oh my god, Sandman! Welcome on in! 2 seconds, Bean! Wow! We just started! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? We're making the tail today. We're doing a big tail stream. Sand. Man, boo boo! There we go. I really like the Vivi high emote. Thing is, we're not speedrunners here predominantly, we're cosplayers, right? So I didn't want to have, even though I love Final Fantasy IX, it's not a lot of what we do here. And so I'm like, I can't really do that. It doesn't really make sense for the channel for the most part. Who knows, maybe after this cosplay we'll have like a Mateus emote. I could put it in better Twitch television or something. Oh yeah. There we go. Mr. Sandman, sand me a sand. Sand me the sandest sand that you've ever sand. Bam, 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 bam. I did. I managed to stream though my PlayStation 4 until you streamed through PlayStation 4. Oh heck. I'm sorry that your OBS having a time. Was it the update by any chance? I know there was an update on OBS recently, and whenever there's an update, I'm just waiting for people to say, well, now my OBS doesn't work, thanks OBS, because I feel like that happens every single time there's an update. Like, it just breaks. Oh dear. I hope you managed to get it fixed soon. The pain in the ass, OBS. Oh. Right, get that in there. Oh, sure, fine. You know what? That pin's been wanting to come out for a minute. I'll take it out. So what we're doing here is we're just attaching to the back. A bit of a tricky stitch because it is very much like getting up in this flipper, but it needs to be attached along the back a little bit. Otherwise it'll fly up and it'll be not very structurally sound. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. For the structural stability, we sew along the back first. Fortunately, you really won't see this stitch because I'm going to pull it really tight, but I'm trying to be neat, I swear. In fact, I might do a quick sock stitch, that might be easier. Stock stitch is when you do a running stitch on each side and then you can pull it tight afterwards. So for areas like this, which are really difficult to get to, it's kind of a good option. I feel like I did that on another part of the costume, but I can't remember where it was. But it was just really hard to get to, so I had to sock stitch it the whole way up. If you want to see it in more detail, I'm sure if you type in sock stitch into, what do you call it, YouTube, you'll get like a proper close-up shot. Unfortunately, the reason I'm using it, I won't be able to show you it because it's so difficult to get into. Ah dear, I'm 100% certain, not 100% certain. I don't know if it's that or my settings are bad, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've had it break a few times for me, if I'm honest. Like, the first time I had OBS break for me, it was at a point where there hadn't been, like, a fix for it. And it just meant that I had to switch straight over to Streamlabs OBS, which is why I initially switched. Because all of the first couple months of me streaming were on OBS, and then I switched pretty quickly to Streamlabs OBS. But the only reason I switched was because an update broke my OBS. And I couldn't use it anymore. Like, I was quite happy. But then, yeah. But it's better now, thankfully. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, it does kind of look like a fish, doesn't it? A very sparkly fish, but a fish nonetheless. That being said, I think that's a good thing, right? Because it's like a mermaid tail. I only assuming it's like a mermaid tail, I should say, because there is literally nothing to say what it is. But because other versions of Mateus in other games are mermaids, I'm gonna make assumptions this is a mermaid tail. But it is a complete assumption, and I don't know. It just seems to make sense. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. I still got the wibble at the end. So yeah, this is where it's like, because it'll hit these two if I'm not careful. It makes sense. It looks cool either way. Thank you. I think I'm going to describe it as a mermaid tail. But then if people think it's a dragon tail or something like that, I'll take it. It's fine. As long as you recognize it as a tail, it's all good. It's all good. So I have tied this on again since having these bits pinned in. And it does make the end flop over a little, which I kind of thought it would, to be honest. Because it adds weight to the tip of the tail. It's like the tip's going to start flopping over a little. But that's okay. Do not worry, for we will use fishing wire. I take it because it's a very down-facing tail as well. Like, again, I'm just mimicking the image really, but it doesn't go straight out. It kind of goes down and out a little bit, but mainly just down. I'll have it attached to the very top of the tail. So it'll be quite a big piece. Flopping like a real fish tail. Yeah! It was all part of the plan. Okay, let's tie this off because we do need some new thread. Not an awkward position at all, no. This is floor sewing, innit? Ugh. Okay. Put this back into the tail, like so. And where are my scissors? This was an issue last time, I think, where the project is so big that you just lose everything underneath it. There you go. It might look like I'm tying it off a bit early, but there would have been a big gap between me jumping there, and I was like, nah, fishing wire appropriate, yeah! It's just a lot tougher than, I have see-through string, but you gotta have fishing wire. And yeah, like you said, fishing wire for a fish, heck yeah. Oh dear, I would like to do more Final Fantasy IX costumes, to be fair. I really would like to do I want to do Zidane because Zidane has quite a cool layered costume, and they were always one of my favorite characters growing up. I also really liked Amarant, but not Amarant. Oh god, that what are they called? Oh no, I'm just gonna think of heckin' that big bulky bloke as Amarant. No, that is his name. It is Amarant. Yeah, no, it is Amarant. It's Amarant. Okay, I get confused because in my first playthrough we named all the characters, and I'm pretty sure we named him Nutter because that was my nickname at the time, was Nutter. So we were like, sure, I will name this character after me because I like this character, and so. But then because of that, I called him Nutter for like 10 years, and then I have to do a speedrun when he has a real name? Absolutely not. He's called Salamander after that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why would they change that? I like the name Salamander, and we know what a salamander is over here in the UK. That's weird. What are they trying to insinuate? We don't know what a salamander is? I know what a salamander. Why would your nickname be Nutter? Well, I've told you this already. I literally told you this a few days ago. I used to sprint everywhere. Like, so if I was like, oh, I'm going to the television. So I'd be sprinting around like a maniac for most of my childhood because I thought it saved energy if you got places quicker. And so some family friends started calling me Nutter. I can't necessarily blame them. Oh dear. I will say though, like I was quite a nerdy kid, but I was so good at sports. And everyone would be like, you're really fast and you're really good at sports. Where did that come from? 14 years of running everywhere. Well, no, maybe like 12 to 14 years of constant sprinting. That's why. Makes you really fast, gets you powerful legs. Oh dear. Flaming salamander doesn't sound too threatening. Does it not? I think it sounds lovely. Maybe not threatening though, actually, it's true. Oh dear, you said power walking before. Did I say power walking before? I power walk everywhere now. But as a child, no, I didn't even know what power walking was. Sprinting. No, I did say sprinting because Shifty literally sent me a video. I can't show the video, I don't think it's on TikTok. But sent me a video being like, if humans sprint everywhere. It's like, that was me. There's me. Oh dear. Bless our mod team. I am a walking Final Fantasy IX trivia book. It's impossible to play the game without me going, oh, this. I don't know, I feel like if you watched me play the game, it would be, oh no, more. Although I really would like to try and explore the glitch where you can fall through the floor a little bit. Because if you could, it would mean you could probably skip forward in the game quite far. Oh, Polish, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Welcome on in. Talking a bit about Final Fantasy IX. Oh dear. I got 2 pieces already for my cosplay. They had the helmet and padding. I saw in the Discord that you found you and Aoden are doing similar costumes, right? So you have like a little party. Very cool. I'm a walking liability. Yeah, I feel that. I can relate to that. Oh dear, I dipped. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking a bit about Final Fantasy IX because I found a fan in chat of Final Fantasy IX, and now, yep, you've lost me. I'm gone. Final Fantasy IX though, fall through the 4, and it's a Gizmoot's Grotto. No, on the island at the top where I can't remember what it's called. The island at the top where you have the Black Mage village, you have Kuja's desert palace, all that kind of stuff up there. So I fell through right next to Condon Petty, and I literally got off the chocobo and went through the floor, and so I was in the mountain underneath. It feels like it could be exploitable. Outer Continent, that's the one. So yeah, that's where I fell through. And I remember another speedrunner being like, I wonder if you could exploit this. And I'm like, I kind of wonder if you could exploit it too, because not a lot of people do the HD console version comparatively. So it's like, well, maybe just no one else has had it happen to them yet. Oh dear. Do you have an occasion coming up for this outfit? I do. So I'm going to be entering TwitchCon Amsterdam the cosplay contest there. So to get into TwitchCon Amsterdam, you actually have to submit your cosplay, and then they pick the top 5 from every category who'll get free tickets to Amsterdam to compete there, right? So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to get into the cosplay competition and hopefully, yeah, do that. Heck yeah. Interesting. You probably missed a few triggers like that. I'd have to look into the code. I can show you the clip if you want, because I'm pretty sure it's clipped on my channel somewhere. From where I felt, I literally was like, someone had posted something about Bitcoin, and I was like, okay, I don't know anything about Bitcoin, but sure. And I was going to try and read it, and then I looked back and I just disappeared. You can see immediate like confusion and panic, but yeah. Cool. Do we vote? It's done by the judging panel, so the judging panel chooses. That being said, there is a prize for the popularity of the costume, but you only get a half-an-hour period to vote for that, and that's during TwitchCon. So there's like 5 minor prizes and 1 major prize, right? So you have best in sewing, best in armor, best in SFX, and best in larger than life. So those are 4 prizes, but then you also have most popular, so like the audience vote on the best costume, right? But again, that happens at TwitchCon. Can't vote beforehand. Ah, dear. How's beating SE unpredictable? So I've got all the scales done. I didn't manage to finish it during stream, unfortunately, because I started having a migraine. It's crazy. I completely forget that I have those. And until one happens. And I was like 10 scales away from finishing on stream. Oh, I was a bit gutted, honestly. But it's all right. I finished it off stream, so now we have all the scales. Ah, dear. Found the clip. That's very interesting. Oh, you found it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was going to go get that for you. My bad. My bad. It is interesting, isn't it? Like, I get off the chocobo and I fall through the ground. And it's like, if you could maybe do that in the correct area, you could maybe skip to areas that you shouldn't get to and trigger a story that happens later, is my thought process. I don't know if that's how it would work, but I feel like you probably could. So close. I know. I was so close. We could do another prediction if you want, but I don't know what necessarily we'd predict. To be honest, I don't think I'm getting all the scales sewn on in one day. I have to make curry later, so yeah, I don't probably have the time for that today. Maybe we'll do a prediction next stream to whether we finish the tale. I really want to go to TwitchCon. I know so many people that are going. I mean, for me, I'd love to go, but the only way I can go is basically if I'm paid to go, because I don't have the money to afford to get there otherwise. But I think that's me and a lot of the other cosplayers. We're all in like a similar boat when it comes to resources. And so we're all trying really, really hard to make the best costume we can to get in at the moment. There's like a tournament arc going on Twitch right now. It's very cool. Very hecking cool. Of course, with it, it's like a tournament arc of many people. There's a lot more armor and sewing entries than there are larger than life and SFX. But they exist. They're on here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I predict Jelly wins a cosplay Pride on this costume. I do not think I will. I'm sure other cosplayers will kind of have the same feeling. Like, you look at the other costumes and you kind of get an idea of who might take certain prizes home. I have a few ideas of who are going to take some prizes home. Unless any other cosplayers come out of the woodwork in the next couple weeks. I have an idea. Oh dear. And I don't want anyone to be disappointed if it's not me, because I have an idea who might be picked. I just want to get in. If I get in, I'm a winner. Might be where 2 plates intersect, but the plane where you get off is a bit lower than the ground, but that would still be considered a major skip, and they aren't allowed in the main runs yet. Oh, they're not allowed. Oh yeah, I guess they don't really have any categories for that. Oh dear. We're only just now working on a mod pack that's allowed to run the game with. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I love Final Fantasy IX. I could talk about Final Fantasy IX all day. Same. With cosplay to do the makers have to be careful because of copyright? No. So basically, there is in the rules, like, if they specifically put out there, like, don't cosplay this character, don't do it. but most of the time, because cosplay is like kind of under the same category as fan art. So as long as I'm not, I suppose, like, there's not really any way of doing it with cosplay that you could do with fan art. Like, I'm not saying that this is the official Mateus Final Fantasy Tactics Advance costume, right? As long as I'm not saying that, which, again, it would be a very obscure situation where I think that a cosplayer would get done with copyright, but as long as I'm not doing that, I'm fine. I guess maybe if I said I was commissioned by Square Enix, that might be an issue, but, like, I don't know any cosplayer that would randomly do that. Oh, dear. You should make a prediction, seal it in an envelope, and open it after the results. I mean, that's actually a really good idea. I might do that. I'll wait until they've announced the 20 people getting in, and then I'll make some predictions on who I think will win each category and who will win overall. But I won't tell any of you, it'll be secret. Two topics I won't shout about. Final Fantasy. Oh, I love D&D. I haven't played any for a while, unfortunately, because the current campaign's ended. But damn, I do really enjoy it. I like D&D, but I also like Pathfinder, and I also like Vampire the Masquerade tabletop. I would like to play Call of Cthulhu at some point, but not now. Ah, dear. Cosplay is a pretty good argument for use of defensive copyright violation, and it's usually trademark that might get you in trouble. Don't go cosplaying the mouth. Yeah, so it's stuff like that more, but otherwise cosplay wouldn't be allowed in general, right? But it definitely more falls under, like, fan art, and as long as you're not claiming, like, I am the official Mateus Final Fantasy cosplayer, like, as long as you're not doing that, you're pretty safe, honestly. Right, flop over. Do this side. I know there was, like, a court case or something, not a court case, but, like, a potential court case that was happening, like, a few years ago about cosplay, where I think it came out as just like, this is a silly argument, but like they were trying to see if cosplay was an abuse of copyright, basically. Kind of like what you're saying now, yeah? They were trying to say that it could be, and it didn't fall under fan art and stuff like that. But no, this was in Japan, if I remember correctly, and even there, they didn't. No, they didn't. They're fine. Oh, dear. Well, that's the thing, is you're not stealing from the company. Oh, dear. And I'm not representing the company. I think that's the only time where you could get in trouble, right? Is if you say that you are representing the company or the franchise or something like that. And then that's a problem. Of course, there are places where cosplay is also, like, full-on prohibited. Like, for instance, in a lot of public places, you're not allowed to cosplay. You're not allowed to cosplay at Disneyland. Things like that. And following those rules will get you different kind of punishment, but, like, for the most part, you're good. Oh, yeah. The thing is, I remember this came up because there was a petition of some sort to prevent people cosplaying. Like just no more cosplay. And I remember seeing it and being like, what? But yeah, it wasn't like to prevent people cosplaying a certain character. It was just to, like, prevent people cosplaying or something. And a lot of big cosplayers at the time spoke up and was like, that's literally my job. That's literally my job. And no. Nice to meet you. I have to hop off. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you for popping by. Good luck at work. So other people who play a Disney princess at parties and structure their whole business around other people's copyright can get into trouble. Yeah, I imagine that could. I know this was quite a sad one, actually. But there was something that happened that, you know, I'm sure they have these elsewhere, but in the UK we have charities where people dress up and go into hospitals. There was a bit of a dispute about that at one point where someone had done, I think it was Rapunzel. But, like, obviously for charity, not make any money off it. It is like a charity thing, but because they weren't the official actor or, like, Disney actor for Rapunzel, they got into trouble, and it was like, that's a little sad. That's a little sad considering what they're doing. Like, but yeah, for the most part, cosplay is fine. Don't claim that you're hired or you're the official of a costume, unless you are actually hired to, like, do an event. Otherwise you get in trouble. But for the most part, you'll be fine. Oh yeah. There we go. Be honest, the way that I see cosplay, and again, I'm biased, but the way that I see cosplay, it's free promotion, isn't it? Like, all these Jinx cosplays and Vi cosplays, free promotion for Arcane. All the League of Legends cosplays in general, promotion for League. You know, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's definitely not taking people away from the original franchise. You know, people aren't looking at a Jinx cosplay and being like, well, now I don't need to play League. Oh dear, copyright laws are weird. There's also the thing that if you don't put out a warning as a company, you're not seen as protecting your IP and could lose it. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, there is some weird things in it. For the most part, you'll be fine for cosplay. You're making a tail? Yeah! Look how big our tail is right now, Viku. Also, Riku, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. It's a broken system, but considering how few judges even understand fandom or the internet, it's hard to get the law to even attempt to keep up. Yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, yeah. Also, it's not like, how to put it? You can take my streams down. You could take photos down of the character. But what are you going to do? Delete my cosplay? No. Not going to work. You can't delete someone's cosplay. You could delete the content around it, but you can't delete my costume. So I could still wear it to conventions. It would be very difficult to enforce any sort of copyright around cosplay unless... You know, again, you can take away pictures, but you can't take away the costume from someone very easily. There we go. I woke up a bit ago. Oh, is that a bit loose? It is. Oh, I didn't know that. 2 seconds. I have a new job suddenly. So this requires to be tied. I thought something felt a bit funny here. I was like, this doesn't feel quite as tight as I remember it being. Doesn't. That needs to be tied up. Although that's a really difficult area to sew into, god damn it. Why do it have to be in here, huh? Sorry if I'm not looking at chat for a second. I need to... My needle, I don't want it to go into my hand. Oh dear. Okay, get that up there. And tie that off. I'll do a few extra stitches in there too. There you go. And around there. Okay. Right. I will need to get rid of that extra thread at some point, but for now, should we just put some safety stitches in there? Okay. And then, there you go. That's a bit better. That nice and secure in there. And then keep going around here. Okay, we got it. Oh dear. Snap it like Faddles. No! Also, George, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Can't have a loose tail. We can't. It needs to be very supported and structured and stuff like that. No loose stitching, thank you. I was like, something about this doesn't look right. Oh, here. The knots come undone. That's alright. I will say adding the scales will probably add a lot more stability to it in the fact that, like, I'll be going and stitching over and over and over all of the stitches I've done before. That'll be good. Oh dear, Minimal, welcome on in. These are, it's called, oh god. That's terrible. I didn't even read it, I just knew. Oh dear, Georgie, Jordan. Hi everyone, I hope everyone's having a good day. We are making our tail today. We're putting scales on this tail. We are adding the fins, as you can kind of see, to the tail. Yeah, it's gonna be a full tail by the end. Not maybe by the end of today, but hopefully by the end of the week. I don't be too optimistic. It'll take me a few days to do this, probably. And get that down there. Hey. This one feels kind of loose, but that's all right. It goes to there, but then it goes to there. So I think I probably will need to put some more stitches in that side as well. All right, I can do that. If necessary, I can do that. I have to at least read it. It's gold. No. No. I have 3 Primus off 10 points. Ooh. Heck yeah. Get yourself some Primogens. Oh, so where is my pin cushion? Oh, there it is. It's not the one I want to lose. But another relaxed day. Just got home for dropping a care package. Heck yeah. Oh, how lovely. Oh dear. Very cool. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm doing very good. Zaboo says hello and also purr. But well, please say hello back from me. Heck yeah. Spiral Abyss time. I've got to the Spiral Abyss now. I'm only on level 2 though. I am a baby and it's, yeah. Very slow. But we're getting there, I'm slowly building my character up. I'm gonna have to thread that back in, I think. Do I have a big needle? I always use the big needles if I have to fix something. So I'm gonna do that. Big needle to fix this. Okay. So these loose threads will look kind of messy if I don't put them back into the costume. So what I do is I do that, and then I just go through there, 2 needles on the go at once. Dual wielding needles. Crazy. There we go. Now some of that tail's been taken off, and I can trim it. There we are. That's better. And take that pin out. Big mistakes require big needles. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad. It's just like some of the thread come loose. I will be taking purple thread with me, so like if anything does happen, you know, I can stitch it back up again. But I think probably most of the structural damage that this costume's going to take is on the very tip of the tail, because it's weighty and it's more decorated, so this bit's probably going to get damaged first. I might have to remake this if I did get into TwitchCon, just because I'm taking it to MCM first, and it might get broken. MCM, it just breaks your costumes, honestly. It's a really fun con, but damn, your costumes break so easily there because it's so busy and everyone's so close together. It's like not optimum costume environment. Okay, let's tie this off. And another one. And then put that back through here somewhere. There you go, that'll do. Right, that should be the tip. All sewn on. Heck yeah. Although I would like to do a little alteration there because it goes more one way than the other, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, as you can kind of see, it makes the big flop. Look at the big flop. I don't know how well this is showing it. Big flop. I think I'll be okay, honestly, but yeah, it's not bad actually. Oh dear. It's okay if it hangs more to one side than the other, it's natural, yeah. I mean, it's more, I don't mind too much because I think most of the time it will be hanging over to one side, just because it's going to be, you know, randomly on my back. But what I'm more worried about is if it's swinging really wildly, because then it will get damaged. Right, move that back, get to the front piece, start layering up scales. Now, I do need to get an idea of how many scales I'm going to need and where I'm going to need to put them. So I'm just going to pin a few in. I won't be sewing them starting at the back, but I will pin them starting at the back. So like 1, 2, 3 maybe? That's... go for that one. Like that. Yeah. So I do want it to go up to the end of the tail a little bit. That could be something else I'm thinking. Oh dear. Yeah. I think I want the top one to be about there. Means I'm gonna want the same thing on the other side. So just so you can kind of see. Look at that. Little scales going up to the end. I will need to do the same thing on the other side. In fact, technically, I should probably do the other side first because... oh dear. But I could take the others off now, at least. Start one layer at a time. One layer at a time. These layers will get bigger as we go down, but for now they're pretty small. Like, they don't get much smaller than this. This is like a... one layer. It's not very big. That's alright. So, put that in there. That one in there. And then... yeah. Then I'll have to start building up the bottom first, so that it lies in the right way. Then we'll go over the sides. Probably end up being about there. Heck yeah. That's gonna look cute. That's gonna look cute. I'm for it. I do want some tea though. Ah, dear, layers like ogres and onions. Or a parfait. Parfait has layers. A cake. What about cake? Mmm. Ah. Nice. Honestly, we're already making pretty good progress, although I just noticed it's nearly been an hour. Oops. Like, we're making good progress. It's only been 1 hour. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's get these two bottom ones sewn in and then start laying around those. So one thing I am going to be doing with these, I am going to be sewing quite a lot of them down. I don't want the end bit to be sewn down very often, but I do want the sides to be sewn down. The reason is if they flick out from the costume, they're more likely to get damaged. So even though it'd be cool to have them only sewn at the very back, I think just to try and maintain a full working order cosplay, I won't be doing that. There we go. What do you got today? Biscuit tea. Gotta have my caffeine after before a big project. It's biscuit tea. We're making progress. It helps pretending I'm doing anything productive today. I mean, we are making big progress today. Heck yeah. I'm pleased. I kind of always refer to us as a collective because I don't know. I just have. We're all making progress. Ah, dear. Good God, I've done more work on these gauntlets in the past 48 hours than them. Heck yeah, progress is progress. Even in small steps. Absolutely. Hint of the day. I had to order samples for this costume. And I haven't ordered samples for a costume since I started streaming. There you go. They're more like random facts about the costume at this point, but I had to order samples. I never have to order samples, but they came in pretty good time, so can't be mad. There you go. Jelly is a communist confirmed. We. Oh dear. Oh, I learnt something in French the other day, but I can't remember what it was. Shoot, what did I learn? I'm pretty sure it's because of... oh no, was it? No, it might have been German, not French. No, I can't remember. Oh, it's because people are playing Metal Gear Revengeance. That's why. That's why. People playing Metal Gear Revengeance, the dialogue's so stupid in that game. But oh, I speak both. What is it? I love capitalism. That's what I learned how to say. Oh dear. I think it was Ip Lieber Capitalism? Ip Lieber Capitalism? Something like that. Oh dear. Yes, perfect German, thank you. That's all I know. Oh dear. My German lessons really paid off, I see. Oh, thanks for the follow, CZZ. Also, fellow Jello, welcome on into chat, Jelly. I hope you're having a good day. Ah, dear. Bibliothek? It was not Bibliothek. That's not me. Bibliothek is not me. That's Grobet. Oh, dear. My one German phrase. I'm sure it will get me through everything.
Thank you, Metal Gear Revengeance, for teaching me another language. Both like, oh, thank you. I'm having a lovely Wednesday. We are making a massive tail. I keep having to change position because it's very awkward sized. Maybe if I have it over there for a bit. Yeah. But I'm working on the bottom, which is okay. That's fine. I can kind of. Oh wait, did I start on the top by accident? I did. Oops. Jelly will have to remember this so she doesn't make the same mistake again. Oh dear. I'm done here. In future, I am going to try and stitch the bottom one first because I want the bottom one to be underneath the side scales, if that makes sense. So when I layer them, I want it to go bottom, underneath the tail will be the bottom, side ones, and then the top. So I will, and that's why I was like, oops, because I should really be getting into that habit now. Oh dear. I mean, it's fine. It won't negatively affect me at this point, but yeah. When we get to the bigger scales, it'll be important. Okay. And there. Oh. I'm going up the sides as well. I am trying to be quite subtle with it, but yeah. Oh dear. I remember when I first met Raiden, it was in the second Metal Gear game, and I was like, is this a woman or a man? Sounds like a Square Enix protagonist. I have only really seen Raiden from Shifty stream and a couple of other streams, and they are a character and a half. It's making me want to sew something. Do it! Do a little sewing project, heck yeah. I will say this is very satisfying because it's very squishy. So this is all made up of like, look at this. All like made up of, it's got a core of curtain fabric, and then the outside is little squishy upholstery foam, but they've all been covered in fleece, and then they've been covered in the fabric that's on top, so it gets that nice smooth surface. But it's very satisfying to sew into. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the headphone is making this a bit difficult. I might need to actually swap sides because I don't want to accidentally sew my headphone wire in. I'll finish this side, then I might swap to the other side. Vortexa! Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good heckin' day. I have too many options. Slays, new skirt. Oh, stays, not slays. Slays! Ah! Whoa, you got your biddies? Heck yeah! Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. POS, so many biddies in the stream. Oh dear. Lobster? Not a lobster, Sonny. Not a lobster. It's fish. But it is fish, I suppose. You know what? I can't be mad at the lobster guess. Okay. Let's go to the other side. I do need to swap sides because my headphone cord. Okay, 2 seconds. We're gonna... like this. Oh, the biddies! That's a muscular tail. Thank you. It's always my desire to be a muscular woman. Ah, that's it. Right, that's better. Gonna leg support cosplay. Okay. We're managing. Big beefy tail. Very beefy. Looks like lionfish mane? Kinda. Actually, yeah, with the colors, and like it'll look like even more if you get close to it because of all of the stitching into it. Yeah. I can see that. Next cosplay could be Larry the Lobster. You got me. It's Larry the Lobster. Ah! Vortex like you got a And Sonny, thank you for the party.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga Bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Oh dear. Thank you for the party. Oh my god, look at all the heckin' dancers. Heck yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of heckin' damage. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear, it's always so cursed. I appreciate it. Heckin' you have joyous news? What is your joyous news? Also, TMK, welcome on in. I see heckin' doodle emotes. I think Riku had doodle emotes too. Heck yeah. What is it? Yeah, what is the joyous news? We must know. Oh, posture check. Oh god, Eoden. Oh, I don't know. I will do my best to be in good posture. I don't know about this one. Oh dear. I have expected the techno song that Jelly kept playing in that one SpongeBob. Oh no, they're much more cursed than that. I finally. Oh, congratulations! Oh, heckin' big ups. Good job. Heckin' getting to affiliate is a lot more difficult than people giving it credit for. Congrats. Congrats. Heck yes. Heck yes. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult than I think people assume it will be. So yeah, making big ups. Big ups. Oh dear. Yeah, big congrats. Have you got any ideas? Because you're going to have to make 3 emotes off the bat for your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Do you have any idea what you're going to do for your emotes? Oh dear. People say affiliate is easy to reach, often stream way before before affiliate was a thing, I feel like. I think also it's like, well, you only need 3 concurrent viewers, and maybe if you watch people that have more than 3 concurrent viewers, you'll be like, yeah, you know, that's not so difficult. Like, look at this person, they've got 500 viewers. But like, this is the top % of Twitch. Getting 3, and like, bear in mind, Twitch is inherently competitive in many ways, because you take viewers from other channels, right? So getting 3 when you're just starting out, really bloody tough. It took me forever to get 3 concurrent viewers. Like, I had the followers, and I had the time streamed easily. But getting 3 concurrent viewers? Absolutely not. Yeah. Full of crackhead energy, oh god. Oh dear, I know the struggle, yeah. I got it pretty easily because I streamed before affiliate. Oh, okay. Wait, Sonny, what do you stream? Wait, have we had this conversation before? Or am I being an idiot? Can't remember. Art! Oh yeah, it's literally Sonny Art. Duh. Excuse me, I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Really is hard. I spent the last month with it with basically no viewers, yeah. You don't have 7 screens up with all the streams? I wish. I have 1 screen that is currently on my bed. And I have the other one that's doing all the technical stuff in the background. But for the first year of streaming, I streamed from 1 laptop. And the laptop that was very angry a lot of the time. Like, I'd want to do long streams, but then my laptop would be whirring and really hot, and I'd be like, I have to stop. My laptop's about to crash. You don't stream much anymore? That's fair. I always have 3 or more viewers, but I never get followers. Heck! I mean, that's not bad, though. I mean, I'm sure that just means that you have, like, a very dedicated fan base. Which is not bad to have off the bat, for sure. This feels like something sharp in here, but I can't find anything sharp. So, that's alright. We'll just pretend I didn't feel anything. That's okay. So now, I want to put the bottom one in first. And get that pinned in nicely. And then that pinned in there. And then get another one pinned over the top. Go around the side. I think probably about there. This is what I meant when I said we're going to be pinning around it at points. This. Specifically this. Okay, move that up. And put that in there. And then do the other side. Oh dear. We're getting there, we're getting there. Put that in here. So as you can kind of see, we're laying over the bottom one with the other scales. And then get that to there, and then we're gonna need one over the top of those. Go for this one. There you go. And that's how we're layering them up. Oh! Streaming from one angry laptop. I did a 5-hour stream last night, my laptop nearly melted. Yeah, that was my experience for a really long time. Like, we only got upgrade after a whole year of streaming, I think, quite easily. I upgraded last year, but I upgraded a few months after my stream anniversary. So yeah, it was, it is something, that's for sure. When your technology is just screaming at you the whole time, you're like, please, 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 hold out just a couple more hours, and then I'll be done, please. Oh, it's something. That looks cool. I like that. Yeah, good, good, good. Right, now we go around the whole outside of this again. Oh dear. There we go. First one for me too, yeah. Oh, Unicorn, welcome on in. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you, Gerard. No, I love streaming. Literally, you wouldn't stop me. You couldn't stop me in the first few weeks, and you can't stop me 2 years later. It's such a positive way of enjoying my hobby. I know it's not going to be for everyone. I don't ever want to come across as like, you should stream cosplay. It's the best way. But if you fancy streaming cosplay, it's a wonderful makers and crafting community on Twitch, and it's a really nice place to hang out if you've got the time. I'm gonna make Grobby my first proper mod. You're making a brave decision. That reminds me of a shrimp. Upgrades, people, upgrades. It reminds me of, this is obscure, but like, remember the Robots movie where everyone's constantly looking for upgrades? Reminds me of that. Love you, I love you, Riku. I have the ice stack on my laptop. Yes, what I've got my current camera perched on is my tray that I had underneath my laptop when I owned it that would blast cold air up into it the whole time. It was like just a fan that I had to have on like 24/7. Can't wait to the costume. Me neither. I can't wait at all. Grobby! That's the most important part of streaming, is having a fun personality, which is like, oh no! But imagine, Takoba, that you could maybe just talk about Final Fantasy IX as much as you like, to people that maybe would also find you because they also like Final Fantasy IX. Imagine that. Imagine that. Ooh, spending all your time talking about Final Fantasy IX? That sounds pretty good, huh? Because that's kind of how I describe my streaming experience. It's just been talking about the things that I love during the day. Because God knows, everyone around me is sick of me talking about it. Recovering from last night. Oh god. You have a late night out? Oh dear. My personality is chill, and I sew. So just chill sewing streams galore. Heck yeah. I would like to say that my personality is chill, and that we do chill sewing streams. However, there might be some people that might fight me on that, and I take that personally. How could you? I am a chill streamer. You know, I used to have it in my bio, like chill sewing streams, and I removed it because because we were not chill. Oh dear. Late night streaming. Did my longest one yet? Oh, how? Oh yeah, like you said, like but with the laptop. Honestly, I feel that pain a lot. But hey, long streams are really hecking fun, right? You're high key chill. It depends. It depends what's going on, because there are some things I do get quite passionate about, and I think that's when I removed the chill from that, is after a very specific stream where we started talking about cheese, and it just got so out of hand, and I was like, we can't label ourselves as a chill stream after that. Chill Gummy, thank you, Amber! Heck yeah. Well, maybe I put it back in the bio, and we just have cheese as a banned word. For some reason they end up talking about underwear. Oh, honestly, that used to happen to us a lot too. First of all, I really hope nobody here is wearing underwear today. because it is against Twitch TOS to have underwear on stream. So just a heads up, just so that nobody gets caught out, no underwear. This is an underwear-free zone, not allowed. Specifically, I don't want to get banned, so if you could just not bring your underwear into chat, I appreciate it. No underwear. Very bannable. Oh yeah. Don't put chill, put comfy. Maybe, but I don't know. Are we comfy? I don't know if we quite hit the level for comfy. Comfy is like a goal, right? I don't know if we're quite there yet. We're quite intense. We're not allowed to wear underwear? Have you been wearing underwear this whole time, Sonny? I swear. Bannable, bannable. Also, Jason, welcome on in. You filming locally for a zoo trip? I remembered when we had feet as a banned word. That wasn't me though. That was one of my mods put feet as a banned word. I would never. We take cheese seriously here, very seriously. Luckily I came prepared. Heck, good. Good. Underwear is bannable on Twitch, so you have to be really careful, okay? So we're naked? Well, you can wear other clothing. You just can't wear underwear. There's no underwear. Twitch isn't that rude. They're like, listen, underwear is bannable, but everything else is fine. Gonna call it a night? That's fair. Sam, I thank you so much for the raid, but yeah, get some good sleep. Look after yourself. You're doing it wrong. Cheese is a serious topic. Cheese is a very serious topic, and I take it quite seriously, specifically like certain areas of cheese. So here's the thing, okay, to anyone who's new here and doesn't understand why I'm so passionate about certain cheeses, get ready. This is what stopped us being a chill stream. Basically, Domino's Pizza, for the longest time, did not hold any sort of vegan cheese. So that meant if you were vegan or lactose intolerant, you couldn't eat Domino's Pizza. Which was, okay, maybe I'd understand if other pizza chains in the area didn't offer vegan cheese as an alternative, right? But everywhere does. Like, literally nearly every pizza place will offer a vegan alternative. And Domino's did not. And they did bring a new cheese to the menu. What was it? Reduced fat cheese. And like, okay, yes, I am sure that, like, I'm not saying to get rid of that. Like, of course, for people that are watching their weight or have diabetes or something like that, I'm sure that's going to be really helpful. But I don't remember anybody asking for reduced fat cheese, because the majority of people who are going to Domino's know what they're doing to themselves. They know what they're eating. They're not there for reduced fat cheese. But a lot of people are vegan or lactose intolerant. Like, that's pretty common. And, yeah. But they've done it now, thankfully. Since the initial rant 2 years ago, they have now added vegan cheese. Now, I don't want to say that we're directly responsible, because we're not. But I do feel a small sense of pride that they now have that. Oh, dear. I can't wear normal clothes, it's against my religion. Well, then I guess naked it is. Cheddar believer. If you're wearing underwear, you'll be swarmy pants. Bodily fluids is against TOS, so no crying. Yeah, no crying, no snotting, no dribbling. To be fair, no bleeding, but like I can kind of understand that one. Like whenever I start bleeding, you know, suddenly from my eyes or something, then I have to, you know, quickly hide the screen. Understandable, honestly. Oh my god, Metallic! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yup. Yup. The vegan pizza I know had it in one of the most grim things I've had in my mouth. Not having vegan cheese has never stopped a lactose intolerant person. I mean, you're right, but I'd like the option to be better to myself, you know? I want the option to not destroy myself every time I go and get pizza. And it's nice to have that option. Subway doesn't have vegan cheese. Well, then Subway's the next heckin' target, aren't they? But then at least with Subway, you can build it so it's vegan. Whereas with pizza, it's a little difficult to build it so it's vegan. You know? Oh, dear. I think I'd have a slacker day. Do it. You had a busy evening. Have a heckin' slacker day. Look after yourself. Oh, dear. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're going to tie this one off because I've run out of thread. But I still need to go up some of these and attach them to each other, so I'm not quite finished on this row yet. That's alright. We'll get there in a second. It just needs a little bit more work in it. There you go. Also, my thread's being a lot better today than it has been previously. When we were doing all the beading, it was knotting constantly, but like, I don't know, it's doing pretty well this time. So I've got it sewn up there, but that's the only place I have got it sewn, so I have to do all the others. Oops. That's alright, that's alright. Do I want to pin any of this, or am I happy just to go for it? Maybe I'll pin this one in a bit further, actually. Put down the needle. Yeah, I really don't want it to be floating out underneath. It will take damage. Nope. Don't want that. Put that up there. Maybe? So that this doesn't move. Ah, but no, that doesn't really attach to both the scales. Okay. Put it like this and like this. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's better. Slacked it? Slacked it? Slacked it? What's a slacked it? I'd rather have cheeseless pizza if I wanted vegan. I don't trust vegan cheese. That's fair. Again, I just stand by having the option. I just want the option to not destroy myself with cheese. Ah, dear, beat it. Slacks on you. Slack a day. I'm at a slack a year already. No, you started streaming. Oh dear, it's not a slack a year. Do you wax your thread? That can really help. No, the issue that I'm having though, unfortunately, that's not going to do too much. So this is one of the recycled, the new Gutermann recycled thread. So it's made of recycled polyester. But I'm threading it through a beading needle, and this is just straight up thicker than a regular thread. So it's like trying to put thick thread through a beading needle. Ah dear. Oh wait, you meant with the knotting, didn't you? Actually, it probably would help with the knotting. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like, I don't know where I am in this chat. It's like a day bottle of water, innit? Are you making fun of my accent again? Oi, 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 oi. When I went by the film, my local Big W, they had 2 film choices. Single roll, ooh! That causes Kodak business to lose a lot of money, potentially. Well, heck. But hey, it's a good deal for you, right? Now I want... Oh, dear. Now I want pizza Uber Eats Day. Accidentally, I've been really bad this year. But that's due to medical stuff. Well, this is the thing, though, as well. It's been a really hard couple years. Like, treating yourself, I think that's good. Do it. Good thing. Yes. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Heck, thick thread. Thick thread. Very thick. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but we're managing. We're managing. It'll help getting through the eye. Oh, heck! Ah, there's no sneaking around it. I've still got the alerts on screen. George, thank you so much. So anyone who doesn't know, we have a campaign running continuously on the stream to raise money for the Migraine Trust. Thank you so much for donating 10 quid to the Migraine Trust. I heckin' appreciate it. And I'm sure everyone suffering with migraines heckin' appreciates it. Thank you, George. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. It will help getting through the eye of the needle. Well, now I'm tempted because it's not knotting today. It's being very good, but threading it's still a pain in the ass. It's so thick. It's so thick. Don't make the Brits rise up. The Brits will rise up. I swear on my mum in it. My immune existence is an insult to Brits. No. I love the French accent. I'm a big fan. Unless you have pastries. I don't know, man. Personally, I think France sounds pretty good. All the food I've had from you guys, it's pretty nice. Dealing with migraines is such a headache. I mean, you're not wrong. So thank you, George. I really heckin' appreciate it. So yeah, if anyone is ever planning to donate to stream, we don't have a personal donation link. But I would encourage, instead of donating to stream, to donate to the Migraine Trust, which again, we have a link for under the stream. It's just, yeah, I literally wouldn't be here without them. So I just would rather all the money go towards them, honestly. Because I'm quite happy just streaming here. Dear. Prepare yourself for a tour then. That sounds pretty good. Hon, omelette de fromage baguette. What the heck are you saying? No, it's my pleasure. You're fine. And hey, thanks for the dances. I think this is Sims music if I had to guess. It's definitely giving me Sims vibes. Right, I am gonna try and go the whole way through this to the other side. That might sound kind of weird, but hear me out. I really want this to be attached, but I also don't want to lose my needle. There you go. So just by attaching one side to the other, yeah. I think it'll help me long term. There you go. Ah. Although it's not going to like it very much. Mainly my thread is just getting attached to the sequins, which I can't really blame it for. Those sequins are gonna sticky. They're gonna sticky the thread. There you go. Oop. Oh. Speak proper English, my good fella. What? Oh dear. I'm leaving. I won't hear you out. I'm back. I'm gonna make some food. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Get some heckin' snacks. Get some heckin' snacks. Oh, to mean proper English. Probably proper English is how I pronounce things, which is actually improper English. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I mean when I say I have like a very stereotypical British accent. The accent all the memes come from, innit? Maybe a bit posher. But mainly it's that. That's alright. I don't mind. Aight, you're asking for it now. You're asking for it now. Next they'll be saying Tuesday. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. Oh yeah, come at me. I stack you of hugs and love. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, I know that knot can be undone. There you go. I was like, that's one of those knots that'll undo if you pull it hard enough. But I didn't want to. There you go. Right. Where's the next one? Just through there? Will do. Been making these really big long stitches for it. What I'm kind of doing is cementing the attachment to the upholstery foam underneath, which hopefully should make them move less. Just, it's a guess, and I'm hoping that that will be the result. Yeah. Through there. Oh yeah. And then make sure we go back down again. Oh. And down there. And then get a stitch through there just so I can tie a knot. Please. Let me tie knot. There we go. There we go. We got there. We got there. Jelly speaking in proper British? Not a chance. Oi! Oi! Wait, why am I getting attacked by other people in the UK? Shifty! I swear. Welcome on in, Shifty. I hope you're having a good day. My weakness? No, I'm craving buffalo chicken. No. Jelly big southern, not like most of the country's true. I do speak more southern. That's where the warble comes from. Debatable. Well, this is the thing though. No accent is like the British accent, if that makes sense. Because there's so many British accents, there's not just one. But mine's the one that gets memed. Being distracted by chats, people lurking. You're good! Have a good lurk. I'm sorry for the distractingness. We are distracting here. Okay, I'm Welsh. That's still British! I hate to disappoint, but I'm afraid you're still British. Tuesday, innit? British accents are real, they can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Jelly stream. Oh dear, there you go. So they just don't fly up quite so much. They move, but it's not intense. There you go. That's what I wanted. Right, we need another layer of scales. We are not yet done. We require more scales. That's okay. Whoop, whoop. So let's pin this the whole way around like we just did. We'll just be doing this again and again, going the whole way up the scale, but it will get easier when we don't have these big old flippers in the way. The flippers are a pain, honestly. Let's put the top one on, but pin it like near the middle. There we go. Tuesday, bruv. It's Tuesday, innit? It's not, it's Wednesday. You're wrong. Not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Wahaha. Let's put down the other side. Are these backwards of each other? They're kind of the same, but that's all right. We'll put them here. Okay, so I would like to go over top of that one, under this one. For good tail layering, or scale layering, maybe I should say. With good scale layering. Put that under there. Pin that there. And then put a second pin in it down here. Actually, no, I can use a pin that I've already done. That's all right. That's all right. I can do that. And then we will want some pins up it a little bit, but that's all right. We can do that in a second. Meanwhile, let me just struggle with this. There you go. That there. And then put this over there. There we are. Nice. Now we just need to go down and make sure these are all pinned reasonably tight. One. Oh dear. I'm living in London. I rarely see anyone with a stereotypical British accent unless they're crackheads. Mate! 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 Oh dear. I saw that like comes up when they get drunk. Yeah, that's true actually. The people with the best British accent I heard come from South Africa. When you see proper pronunciation. Oi oi, I got an A star in my English speaking. Oi oi. This was like 10 years ago, but I still hold it as one of my crowning achievements. Oh dear. There we go. See it? I try and turn it so you can see it a bit. Do you see it? Not really, kind of. A little bit, maybe. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slow process, but we're making progress. Slow process, but with good progress. Yes, I'm gonna take some tea really quickly. I require tea. Back with cheese sandwich? Is it a toasted cheese sandwich or is it just a plain cheese sandwich? And your English speaking grade should be revoked? Oh, cruel words. Listen. I received near 100% on my English speaking. I can't remember if I did receive 100% or if I got just under 100%. Basically, I got 100% on my English speaking exam. Avicii is a Danish version of that. Oh, nice. Who took the test for you? The British Board of Education. No, wait, no, I took the test. It was judged by a British Board of Education. No, I took the test. I've told this story before though, right? With my English speaking test. So my English speaking test, we were given the assignment of you have to talk about something that means a lot to you. And I wrote an entire essay that I then spoke about jellyfish. And I was the only child who did that, as far as I'm aware in my class at least. Everyone else picked a charity or like an organization or like something like that basically. And I did an entire talk about jellyfish. And I was first, so I left. I did my speaking exam and I felt like I did a really good job. I was like, I nailed that, 10 out of 10, I did really good. And then the next kid got up and started speaking about charity, and then the next kid got up and started speaking about charity, and I was like, I have gravely misunderstood the brief, clearly. I just thought we were writing about something we liked a lot. And I had like a PowerPoint presentation to go along with it, where I like quizzed the class on like the safest and most dangerous jellyfish and the names of them and the rarest. But I still got a really good grade because obviously the speaking portion of it was done well. So I ended up having to do an all exam on different accents for this English proficiency test. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Oh dear. Hey, who cares? Yeah, right? I wrote about something I cared about. Oh dear, it just happens that mine wasn't a charity, mine was an animal. That's fine. Deary me. Especially if you're not native. Yeah, like I'd be scared taking that as a native British speaker. I'm getting Chocolate Mega Box! Heck yeah, the best way of enjoying chicken in large quantities. Heck yeah, that's gonna be lovely. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I think I'm having potatoes again for lunch. Very excited, to be honest, actually, about the potatoes. They're probably gonna be lovely. I'm pretty sure I'm having potato for lunch. Okay, let's get these bits sewn up so I don't have to come back and do them again. Let's not attach to the extra thin, please. God. I can't even blame it because the sequins are like very much like they just attract. They're like magnets for thread. Oh, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Heckin' barbecue chicken burger, spicy fries in a shake. Heck yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Very tasty. So I've kind of hidden half the tail behind me. I'm sorry, it's massive. Please forgive. Tail is far too large, even for my floor. Oh, you're gonna like for lunch? Get some heckin' snacks. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I'll be having lunch a bit later, probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, an FM cart. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, thank you everyone who's popping in and following. Very heckin' kind of you. We are making, I should say for anyone new here, we are making a cosplay trying to get into TwitchCon Amsterdam. So that's our current goal. The cosplay is in the top right corner, but if you want to see it in more detail, !cosplay will take you to the character page. Ah dear. Apparently ice cream counts as a drink. At the right temperature, I guess? I feel like I've heard that before, actually. Like, the ice cream comes in the drink section with the smoothies. They'll have, like, ice cream and smoothies in one section. But again, I kind of get it. Oh, Purple, thank you for putting the cosplay and the comp links. Yeah, I was going to say, if anyone is a cosplayer in chat and is looking for a cosplay competition to enter, getting kind of close to deadline, but hey, maybe you already have something on the go. And TwitchCon would be a fun cosplay competition for you. You know what? Love you all. Heck yeah. Everyone here is a very sweet bean. Understandable, Riku. Understandable. Oh, Riku, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I said this yesterday. My mum, or Mama Jelly, said that the community seemed like really lovely people. You got the Mama Jelly seal of approval, you did. Oh, yeah. There you go. The other side. Heckin' food is coming? Heck yeah, that's an exciting time of the day right there. Food time. I mean, technically for me food is coming, but it's gonna take a really long time. Because it has to recook in the oven. And also I don't think it's even in the oven yet. I'm not that hungry yet though, thankfully. We love Mama Jelly. Mama Jelly, sweet bean. Mama Jelly, very sweet bean. She doesn't chat, which is fair, because I think most of the time she's watching, she is actually meant to be at work. But... oh dear. Yeah, she's sweet bean. I'm not ready, I need to find some underwear. No! No! That's bannable, Vortex! Be careful. Okay, you can go get underwear, but then you have to leave stream. Underwear is bannable on Twitch. Against TOS, you can't show your underwear. Oh dear. Maragio, welcome on in. Oh my god, look at all these bouncers. Very heckin' cute. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We are attaching some scales right now. We're doing a bit of scale attaching. I could take these out so that they don't get attached later. Heck yeah. We work from the bottom to the top, so at the moment we're doing the very smallest scales down at the bottom, and then we'll work our way up until the whole tail is scaled. We'll scale the challenge in front of us. Specifically the tail. But Jelly, the jelly and chicken, the vibes. Well, get your chicken, then come back. The seal, I approve. Yeah, I like the cat that's like... Oh dear. Messenger, welcome on in. How are you doing? if anyone doesn't know Messenger and they're looking for a Sweet Bean Twitch community, there's a heckin' Sweet Bean Twitch community. It's coming along well, thank you. It is big tail, but we're getting there. Actually, I need to flip it over again. Oh yeah. Tail flip.
Like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Thank you for the
We
like,
like
Riku.
to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, the traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
My shadow. No undies for Twitch. No undies for Twitch. It is bannable. It's in the it's in the TOS guidelines. I swear I didn't pull this out my ass. It says you can't have underwear. It says like you can't have your underwear on Twitch. And I was like, all right, I'll take this very literally. That's how it goes. No underwear on Twitch. I don't know if that includes bras, to be honest, because bras is kind of underwear. I think that I don't think I could do that, but yeah. Just as a heads up, now you know. What a pop, thanks message. Oh dear, how are you doing? How goes the streams? How are you feeling? I know you weren't well at one point. Are you doing better? Welcome on in. Oh dear, you don't pull underwear out your ass. That would be a hell of a magic trick though. I'll make this lingerie appear out of my butt. Oh dear, testing! Welcome on in! Speaking of, how goes the hacking cosplay? Is it going well? Testing's doing a larger than life build. Not specifically for TwitchCon Amsterdam, for a different competition, but yeah. Floor stream! Vile! Welcome to the floor! Were you here on the last floor stream, Vile? I can't remember. Yeah, welcome to the floor. Actually, it's not quite the floor. As you can tell. It's like being on a boat, huh? If I move too much, you will rock around. But it's close to the floor. I guess it's possible it just might be heavily soiled. Oh god. Ah! Ah! No! Ew! Ah, dear. We're just sewing scales on right now. I kind of have to keep changing the position of the tail, so I'm sorry when sometimes it's not quite as visible. It's just like a very awkward sewing job. I don't really know how to describe it other than it's just awkward. Like sometimes this is a good position, sometimes I have to flip it over. We're rocking the boat. We are rocking the boat. It's pretty cool though, huh? It's fine, just burn it to hell afterwards. True, you could just burn it. You know, if things take a bad turn, you always have burning it as an option, I suppose. Good point. Well made. I would like to take this across to the other side. Kind of tricky because, again, it's a very awkward angle to be sewing at. But hey, we're making it work. We're making it work, I'd say. Oh, did I just pull more hair out? No, no more hair. Stay in my hacking head. Okay, I would like to sew this on a little stronger. I'm honest. We can work on that. We can work on that now. Okay. And then... Heck yeah, okay. What is... Oh, that's fine. I thought I'd stitched that down already. I haven't. That's fine. I just removed a pin. That's all good. We can manage. We're doing just fine. Oh dear. Heck. I'm doing alright. It has been a wild couple weeks, but we moved. Sadly, our real internet's still not working, so we're using mobile network. Got fired while having COVID. Not sure if I said that already, but it's okay. Wasn't a great place anyways, and try my best to focus on my health and not worry too much about job security. I hope if you are looking for another job that you manage to get one soon. That's a very... We had that happen at our workplace. I don't want to go too into detail because I still work there, but a few of my colleagues, it's so sucky, and this is why it upset me, right? They got COVID at work, nearly all of them, and then they ended up with long COVID. So like long-term health ramifications, like for the rest of their life, right? Because, you know, our place of work didn't really shut down very early, and it didn't provide a safe place for its employees. Now, I can't blame COVID on my workplace, that's not the case, but like, when they let them all go, the people who had long COVID and couldn't do like a consistent job anymore, it was legal, just as a heads up, like everyone's looked into it, but it felt very sad because if they hadn't worked here in the first place, maybe they wouldn't have got COVID. I think all of them got a pretty good deal out of being out of leaving, though. Like, they got like money for it and stuff like that. So none of them have been handed anything too bad. It just means they have to leave. Oh, still hecking waking up. I'm actually really excited with the direction the build is going. Some major parts done this weekend. Heck yeah, testing. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Honestly, I genuinely can't wait to see your costume finished. I'm so excited. Oh dear. It already looks like the bits you've already done look fantastic, so I can only imagine when it's done it will just be even more fantastic. Oh dear. I see that it is going well. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. We got a punster in chat, another one? That's what we needed. We needed more puns. God damn it. The food's apparently here. Oh my god, this driver is fast. You only just ordered that like 5 minutes ago. They were like, they already knew before you even ordered that you wanted chicken. They were like, this person's gonna order chicken today, get it ready. I start looking in a couple months now, try to focus 100% on my health. I have long COVID now, but also got COVID at work. It was legal here too, but felt like a backstab. Yeah, that's exactly how I think a lot of, well, I don't know exactly how they're feeling now, but like when it initially was announced, that's how a lot of our staff were like, well, you know, without being funny, they got COVID working here. So this workplace made them have long-term health condition, and now they have to be let go. But again, in our workplace, they did get a pretty favourable deal out of it. I think they got like a year's pay up front or something, like quite good. It was either a year's pay or half a year's pay up front. So yeah, they didn't get like a bad deal out of it, but oh, I can't believe you didn't get paid. That was the only bit that kind of made it okay in my mind, was the fact that they got paid. Also, the bottom bit's on now. Scaled. I don't know how well you can see it. There you go, you can kind of see it from that angle. Scaled. Can confirm, seeing Dragon Sword looks so cool! It does. Yes, and for those who don't know, Testing is also a cosplayer. They are making a big costume at the moment, like bigger than this one, easy. And it's Dragon Sword from Power Rangers, I believe, right? These are slightly larger, so these are not the same. Do I have any smaller ones, or is it just these ones I got left? Because I'm gonna say 6 is probably not enough. Was I meant to do? No, I'm sure I was. I can see 6 small ones, but I feel like we actually have more small ones than that. I'm not sure if I've just dropped them somewhere. Those ones. That's the next size up. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, like, I know I have more. I remember beating them. Oh dear. Oh. And so the next one, once again, start at the bottom, work our way around. But then it will start like making the pieces mesh together a bit. Heck yeah. Guys look good, thank you. I'm very pleased with them. Very pleased with them. I don't have to finish the build till early 2023, so I'm taking my time to get it perfect. But I'm also gonna be almost a meter wide. You're gonna need a handler, aren't you? Because of your size. To be fair, it's always quite fun having a handler. Okay, I need to put one on top to make sure that they fit. So, okay. Flip it over again. Oh dear. I swear. Just flip, 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 flip this costume. There you go. Oh dear. That would have been great. Yeah, no, my place just said bye-bye, lol. It was due to multiple reasons, but honestly the place being awful to me, and I would have started looking. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, from the sounds of it, if they did that little, you could do better. And as you said, you gotta focus on your health first and foremost. You only get one body. You gotta look after it. Make sure that it's doing okay. Long COVID as well. I know it sounds like it doesn't sound that bad, I think, to a lot of people because, of course, COVID's so common now. But the people that I know who have got long COVID can't walk upstairs anymore. So it's like, it's just like completely changed the way they live their lives on the daily. So yeah, it's definitely nothing to snort at. Luckily, most of the people that I know getting COVID now, because we're all triple jabbed, it seems like long COVID is a little less common, which is, thank God. Because yeah, I mean, I think everyone at my workplace has had COVID at least once. Someone's had it 5 times or something ridiculous, and I was like, oh God, I can't. Like, they're okay, they're fine. They're just a bit pissed off last I remember. But like, yeah, you gotta look after yourself. Everyone's making crazy cosplays and I'm just building my I love your mega desk though. Your mega desk is goals. Oh dear, thanks guys. I'm bashful. Aww. Nah, long COVID is dreadful. Like, it's really bad. It kind of reminds me, so I know a couple people that have had pneumonia, like way before COVID. They had pneumonia. They couldn't do anything for years. Like, it wasn't, like, again, it's not something you see very often, I guess, pneumonia, but like, they are still affected now, like 8 years later. And if it's gonna be anything like that, like, these people need support. Luckily, my workplace did at the very least give them a fair, because they were on statutory sick at this point, bear in mind anyway, so like they gave them a fair send-off in my mind with like the money and stuff like that. If they hadn't have done that, I would have probably been a bit more dubious about it. Is that the right word? Dubious about it, I think. Also, this is pinned the wrong way up. That's my bad. This one needs to go that way. And then this one also needs to go the other side. I'm already forgetting the order that I've set myself to do this in. Good start, Jelly, good start. Get that through there, and get this one through there. Okay. Very nice. Only half of it fits in my car at a time. Can confirm. I would get excited to rehab program soon. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope something, because like, they don't normally just let people that sick just go. So I hope something happens to you that'll help it. Because yeah, it's no fun. No fun. It's kind of like, in my mind, I see it as the same thing as like if you had a injury at work that ended up disabling you. That's kind of how it feels like to me. Oh dear. There you go. Wiggling within that section. And hey, Vile, yeah. Oh, sorry, Swifty. I know you were lurking a second ago. If you need to go back into lurk, please do. Like, I saw you lurking, and I was like, but Shifty! Oh dear. I turned into a shut-in and only worked from home since the first lockdown. I don't know if it's still really out of shape or if I had COVID at some point, because I just can't walk uphill anymore. I've only had COVID one time, but I had it after being vaccinated twice, so I don't actually know. Because from what I've seen, you can still definitely get long COVID now, but like, it's a little less common. And I was okay. How heavy is a tail now? How heavy do you think that? I'm gonna guess 20 pounds. I think. I can't remember that in kilograms, but I'm gonna guess about 20 pounds when it's finished. That's my estimate. Good luck again, hopes good stream though. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dear. Hey there, Imagine! Welcome on in, thought I'd drop in quick. Oh my god, say 2 seconds. I need to thread this needle, but then I'll be right with you. It's the thread again, where it's like kind of a pain in the ass, but it's alright, we're getting there. I have now been advised to wax the thread, and you know what? If I had any wax, I would. Because this thread is so thick, and the beading needle is so small. I like the sharpness of it, you know? You got a candle? Only like scented ones. Only, I like, as much as I like our scented candles, I don't know. That'd still work. I'm sure it'd work, but like, they're Christmas ones, and I don't know if I want my tail to smell like Christmas. I'll walk past people and they'll be like, what? In July? July Christmas smells? Oh my god. Okay, there you go. I don't know if I got the whole thing or if I just got half of it would be the issue. because this is made of like 2 strands. Yeah, there you go. I got the whole thing now, but I need to even it out a bit. I think a lot of the problem is probably me. So my fingers are pretty numb after this project, because there's been so much beading and stuff like that. And because of that, it is a little difficult to use them with precision now. What's happening here? Oh no, one of them didn't go through, that's what it is. I was like, I don't understand what the issue is here. Try again. I will say I've had it perfectly threaded every other time today. This is the first time it's given me any funny business. Oh, more than likely you'll cut that bit off anyway. Oh, that's true actually. That's true, if it's only on the end, maybe I don't have to smell like Christmas after all. There you go. Gotcha! Haha! Oh, every single time. We got it, we got it. Success! Yes. Honestly, I mean, threading a beading needle is not very easy anyway because they've got a very, very small eye at the top. But trying to thread it with a thicker than normal thread, it's been something. It's been something. I do have some more threads coming in the post because I didn't know when Plush Addict was going to do the rest of my order. So I figured I'd just order a few more, but they might take till the end of the week. Kill every enemy with 30k Porgy. Heck yeah! Oh, dear. Right. Where should I start? See, something about this. Oh no, it is right. It is right. It was upside down, that's why. Like, something about this doesn't look quite right. That would be it being upside down. Jelly, do not worry. All good. Get that through there. We might not finish the tail today, to be fair, but we should get like a fair amount done. Leave it in a good position to finish it next time. I think we'll probably get about half the tail scaled today, because it takes a little while to pin it all in place as well as sew it. But I'd actually be quite happy with that. I think that's a reasonable amount of work done. Oh, yeah. Oh. And there we go. And then I need to go over where the pin is, which is a little difficult. I'll remove the pin and I'll just be careful, I suppose. Yeah, I want to go through this, but then I also want to go through the layer above, which is here. There you are. Nice. Okay, now we can go up that bit. Very good, very good. Chicken good, you got the chicken? Heck yeah. Glad to heckin' hear it. Enjoy your num num. Yeah, enjoy the num num. Okay, Pathfinder type. Oh, you're playing Pathfinder? Fun. I hope it goes well. I'm enjoying. Heck yeah. You said you were craving barbecue chicken, right? Eating something that you're craving is like it's a very nice feeling. Okay. That up there. And then go back down again. Get a nice strong connection. Okay. And one more. Okay. Very nice. The thread is ever so slightly getting caught on the boning, but it's not honestly too unmanageable. We're making it. It's all right. Right, keep going around. Can I get it under there? Okay. Okay. Not quite, not quite. Oh, Spoony Advocate, Mama Jewel, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. The stars have aligned in my stomach. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like to eat something you're craving, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not. Okay, okay, that's fine. I was like trying to go sneakily underneath the boning, but nope. It is decided that's not what we're doing. You know what I could be using actually? It would probably make a lot of sense. I could be using my upholstery needles. Maybe what I might do... Give me 2 seconds while I purposefully bend my needle. Please don't mind me. Because they have a curve to them, and they're quite strong, so it's easier to get through some of these more difficult areas. I might actually swap to that. They're very thick is the only thing, but I'm not doing any beading, so it shouldn't really be an issue. It's only... Oh, that's early. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, oh, that's way too far in. That's still way too far in. Please. There you go. Better. That's better. Oh, yeah. And scoot under there. I can also remove that pin. We don't need that one anymore. That's all good. The more pins removed, the better. Okay, can I get under there maybe? Just a little... It's a bit cheeky, but like, that'd be nice. Okay, we can kind of get under there. Thank you, Sims. Suddenly much louder. I appreciate it. My audio mixing means nothing to you, Sims. That's all good. Oh dear. Cons! Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome, Cons. Do you see what day it is today? It's tail day. It's a hecking tail day, Cons. After all this scales, it finally... God damn it, Sims, I swear. It's finally time to put the tail together. Plus, we are currently going around adding layer upon layer of scales manually because they kind of have to get put on manually so that you still get like the wiggle. But yeah, we're getting there. Can you see it? Kind of see it. They're quite small at the moment, but we're getting there. Ah dear, I've survived one presentation. Do I have to do it again later because my professor didn't... What? You have to do it again just because your professor didn't like it? What? Honestly. Maybe they did like it and they actually just wanted to watch it again. They were like, that was so good, I gotta see that twice. Because it seems odd to ask to see something again that you don't like. Then again, I'm not a professor, so... Tail day! Tail day! About heckin' time it's tail day, honestly, right? Sorry, I need to... I need to fling my tail in the air and turn it over. We're working on the back a bit now. Honestly, all of this flinging the tail around is going to be an excellent arm workout. My arms are going to be buff after this. It's not like it's the heaviest tail in the world, but like... It's heavy enough. It's heavy enough that I feel it. Oh dear. Mainly it's just bulky though, to be honest. Yeah, it's like 25% of my grade. So she was like, well, fix it up and do it again. Oh my god. That's heckin' rude. Jesus. Did they tell you what they wanted you to change at all? Or did they just say fix it? I swear. Education, man. Oh, he's great. Jelly. Oh, heck. Well, thank you. I like making tails. I actually practiced making tails. I don't know if I still got the image, but there's like... I did put, I think, at least one picture on the Instagram. Like, there was no cosplay to go along with it. I just wanted to practice making tails because I actually really, really enjoy making tails. But I did have a little bit of experience making them before coming into this. This is a different method that I've ever done before. Like, I've never covered each section separately and then hand-stitched all the scales in. Like, that's new for me. But making tails is something that I've enjoyed for a while. It's just really fun. So you want to be more polished and more polished and conference ready. The most specific guideline. Oh dear. Just do it again, but better. You know, just do it again, but better. It's basically what that sounds like. Oh dear. This is incredible, Jenny. So sad if I see you flick it. It must be unbelievable. Oh yeah. I mean, there's definitely things I'm still thinking of, to be honest. Like, I'm still thinking about, you know, the weight and stuff like that. But for the most part, it is really satisfying to watch any part of the costume come together. I'm like, heck yeah, that's hecking good. It's more satisfying when you wear it, I will say. Because it's a wobble tail, it wobbles as you walk, so you can feel the weight shift from one side to the other. as you move in it, and I think that's the most satisfying part. It's the whip behind you. Also, Supreme, I hope you're having a good day. Ah, dear. But yeah, it's that wobble that's like, oh, that's satisfying. Heck yeah. It'll probably be a little bit more stable once I put the fishing wire in it, which is going to be both a blessing and a curse, I think, because I really like the wobble as it is, but it's just not con appropriate, if that makes sense. Like, it will hit like 2 meters away from me if I'm not careful at the moment, and like taking that to a convention is not really a good idea. That's why I'm going to be really adding the fishing wire, because like it doesn't need it to not, like, it wouldn't drag on the floor even without fishing wire, but the sway of it is so extreme that I will hit other con goers if I'm not careful. And so yeah, I'm gonna be putting the fishing wire in just so that it doesn't sway quite so dramatically, so that it stays more stationary behind me. It does feel a bit of a shame, but also it makes sense, you know? Like, it wouldn't be good for the tail to also be hitting against other things. There we go. It's supposed to be a compilation of your research, and I'm like, you realise I still have a week to work on this, and I have other finals related things, right? Oh no, any teacher that I've met, their subject is the only subject, and all of your other finals don't matter. It's just that one. Actually, that's not true, actually. I've had a couple teachers be chill about it, but like, a lot of teachers, their subject is the only one that matters. My day just started, but so far it's good. Heck yeah. Also, I'm really sorry. Just have to readjust something, and so I'm going to hide my screen. I'm not going to tell you what, but something needs readjusting. Ow. Jesus. It's always like one of those things when I'm feeling like pain. I'm like, am I just sat on a pin or something? Maybe. Oh dear. Oh no. My god, the tail of fish. It's getting there. Do you see the scale starting to come onto it? We're getting there. Heck yeah, scale tail. Going to scale the tail. Ah dear. Including a final paper for the same. Oh my god. See, now that one they should really know about. Not really excuse if it's from the same class, huh? Oh dear. But like, I can't say I haven't heard of this before. Like, you know, I feel like it's reasonably common. It's a pain in the ass, but like, you know, we feel the pain. Mess. Smack them with your tail. Sweep the competition. I really, the thing is, it's really fun, and if I was in a really big open environment, it would work really well. But unfortunately, conventions are probably the opposite of open environments. They're large, but they're not so good for things that move on the costume. Luckily, it has got the bendiness in it where I can bring it around and like hold it, but I'd have to be careful all the time, and I'd like a little bit more stability. That's okay though. It'll still definitely sway. It just won't sway quite so much. We're not losing the sway. We're just altering it a little bit. Okay. Other side of the top attached. There we go. Deli, has it ever occurred to you to teach cosplay making classes? I don't know that I'd be very good at teaching a cosplay making class, to be honest. But what I would like to do is to make costuming patterns for people. Like, if I'm making a cosplay on stream, I'd love it if I could make a pattern for other people to make the costume along with me, if that made sense. Like, verbally, I don't think I'd be a very good teacher, if I'm honest. But, like, I'd love to be able to write down how to do it and, like, give out patterns and all that kind of stuff so that people could make stuff along with me. That's probably, like, a very long-term goal. Because I've said this before, I have no professional experience, not even professional experience, no sewing experience on paper. Like, on paper, I can't sew. And so I would probably need to go to some sort of pattern making class. Whether it be online or in person, I don't think that's too much matters, but I would need to know how to draft patterns for people of all sizes, how to use, like, technical terminology, which I just don't know right now, and stuff like that. But as a long-term goal, I'd really like to do that. Because I love making patterns. Pattern making is one of my favourite parts of costumes. It'd be really fun to be able to do that for other people. Yeah. Go. you go. Oh yeah, yeah. And that being said, in the meantime, I'm always happy to answer questions about why I'm doing things or what I'm doing. There's normally a reason. Sometimes it's just this was easiest, but most of the time there's a better reason than that. There we go. Tie that off. Put that back through and back. Another layer of scales is added. They will start to take a little bit longer to add because, of course, not yet, but they are going to get bigger and bigger. Yeah. This is the one that... Come back here. There you go. Ooh. This is the one that, yeah, kind of gets that last piece in there. The only thing I'm wondering is if maybe I should put a stitch through there onto that. Because it would still be able to move if it was just one stitch, but it would keep that nice and flat. But for now, this is fine. But for now, we'll do all those kind of stitches later once we've got the whole tail done. But, like, that's pretty cute. Heck yeah. It is like it's waving. It still moves just fine, though, even with adding all of the scales. Which is kind of, that's the goal. As long as it moves fine, we're good, we're good. Right, let's do the next one. There we go. I believe after this one, we actually go to a larger scale type. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we do. I don't know if I actually need a couple of extra scales on this. I might do. How many scales have I got left? Let me just count. Is it a multiple of 6? 3, 6. It is a multiple of 6. So am I meant to do this one as well? Pass jelly. Is that what you were thinking? Maybe. I can't remember, honestly. That might have been my thought. But then, largest, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. So it's about 12 scales per section is how I'm doing it. Yeah. Also, I sent a recent funny picture of my puppy in the Discord. Did you? Puppy picture? Oh, 2 seconds. We'll be right on that. Wibbly wobbly stream. It's a very wibbly wobbly free stream. Is EDI a fish? A dragon? Oh, actually, no. They are a mermaid, I think. I'll put the thing on stream because I just realized we don't have it on here. I'm pretty sure it's a mermaid just because if you look at other sources of Mateus from the Final Fantasy universe, they don't have legs, they just have a tail. I'm pretty sure mermaid. Let's see. Image. There it is. And then browser. Oh wow. Put that there. And oh, is it okay? It's like cosplay, comp. What? Okay, something's happening there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll let it do its thing. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. It doesn't really affect me. And then we have the text, which is one. There we go. And of course, can't forget this little bean. There he is. Oh dear. That should all be good now. Oh yeah, there we are. Yes. Oh, Fairycraft, so come on in. I hope you're having a good day. EDI, someone else's build. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me then. Ignore me. I don't know my characters. You're all fine. Right, I don't think this is gonna fit. I could be wrong. Maybe if I stretch it out a bit. I don't know how it's gonna fit on the next layer, that's for sure. That's gonna be a stretch. We'll give it a go. It might be one where we just have the edges touching rather than having them overlapping. Not a bad thing. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this. Okay. Oh, is this just not tied at all? That's not good. Okay. There you go. And then, well, it will cover what I need to cover, I suppose. So that's okay. We need one for the top. That? I suppose? Yeah, I suppose that's good. This one, it really is quite tight. So I might just, to be safe, put that one there, and then build that one up like there. I think that would look better. Build them up next to each other. Yeah. They can overlap a bit, but only at the top. There you go. Just got home from work? Heck yeah! Very nice, very nice. I hope work went well. Okay, let's switch you over to the other side. And same thing. So we're just gonna build it up actually from the bottom. Where it might overlap a little bit, but if it does, that's fine. But if it doesn't, that's also fine. And put that there. Oh, I'm pulling out all the bad pins right now. I can't tell if I'm pulling them out the same one over and over again. I might be. Okay, get that one down there. And then get this one, yeah, just next to it. That's all fine. I don't know how they're gonna fit on the next one, but we'll work it out, I'm sure. There you go. And then overlap just a little bit. That. And like that. This is where, oh, that's a really bad pin. Oh god. So this is where the tail starts to get a bit thicker. But, oh, yeah. You can kind of see on the back at least. Getting bigger. Bigger. Zay, hi, how's the head? It's better, thank you. I had a good rest yesterday and I feel rejuvenated today. It took a bit of a rest, so I'm glad we did leave. Thank you for the horn. Did you check before doing the horn? That's very sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's a lot better today. Wasn't too bad of one. I've had worse. Means I can redeem it, yeah. Oh dear. Head's alright, head's alright. We are doing the scale today, Zay. After all of this, it's not scale, tail. After all the scales, we are now working on the tail. It's because they both sound similar. It's getting me. I don't know what I'm working on. I'm working on the tail. But no, it's going along pretty good so far. It's quite a complicated shape to sew. But we're managing it all right. Okay, get these two out just so that we don't accidentally sew them in. There you go. And there we are. And sew that back through. Whoop, whoop. Getting stuck on other pins now. Take that one out. Nice. It's a shrimp tail. Does it? You're not the only person who said that today. Does it really look like a shrimp tail? Maybe it's just the colour that's making me think it doesn't look like a shrimp tail. I guess the shape kind of does, huh? I think it's the colour that's putting me off, where I'm like, it's purple though. It's purple. Much higher. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'll do my best. I don't know that necessarily I'll be doing the best posture checks today, because I'm sewing at such an awkward angle a lot of the time, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Alright, not a fish dragon, or maybe perhaps giant winged shrimp angel. The angel of shrimp. Here I am. Oh dear. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Angel of shrimp? I'll kind of take that. I'll take that. Oh, what's happened here? Did I accidentally sew it through that? I did. Get that back out of there. There you go. I almost sewed it through the beads. Which I think is now maybe just another reason to switch to an upholstery needle, even though it's a lot thicker. The curve, and also the fact that it won't be able to go through the beads. Go. Right, should I maybe... I'll go a little further. Okay, flip it over. We are. Very nice. Oh dear, I had prawns for dinner. Ooh. Heck yeah. I don't eat prawns very often, but whenever I've had them, they've been nice. I think it's just because they're a bit more expensive, aren't they? Probably why. When I've had them, they've been tasty. Okay, actually, this might not be a good way to go. Might want to just tie it off here, I think. I'm going a little too far now. Okay. Tie this off. I think my upholstery needles are in the other pin cushion. So I'll just go quickly grab one. Yeah, they're not in there, so I'll take the thread off it and 2 secs, look after the tail. I just need to grab some more needles. Specifically, say I only have quite thick ones, so I'm just taking them out of the pink to be like, which is the smallest? I think this. Still quite large, but we can manage with this. There's a pin that goes in the pin cushion. Thank you very much. Dear. These needles are probably bent and broken. Well, they are bent, but that's because they're an upholstery needle. Dear. Can't finish Spiral today of Abyss because I'm playing on phone with 34 stars. The first I managed to do 4. Oh, yay! Heck yeah, congratulations. Time for noodles? We're actually going to be having potato today, I think. I think today is another potato day. I think we had 2 days of potato. There we go. And pop that there. This should make it easier to get in at those difficult angles. And it's also a lot easier to thread. There we go. Whoop. Right, pick it back up again. The only thing is it going to be too thick for the fabric? Oh, it might be, huh? Damn it! I didn't think about that. That's fine. Maybe I can just use a bent sharp. I probably have a bent sharp somewhere. I'm just like slightly bigger, but not this big. This is too big. I can bend this. Right. From one needle onto another needle. Okay, well now it's on this, but the other needle needs to come off the other end. Oh dear, potato 2 days in a row? Heck yeah, so much potato. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Testing, thank you for blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh gosh, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Where's the end? There it is. Did it go around this one? I think it did. Yeah, it did. That's why. I was like, something's not right here. I think it's not in itself, but that's alright. We've got it. There we are. That's better. Right. This is a lot easier to thread, and the needle being a bit harder is actually quite nice. So I think we'll keep going with sharps. Hey Jelly, hey Mr. Jelly, what's up? What's up? Blue Eyes White Dragon. No Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wrong dragon. In fact, that's not even meant to be a dragon. It's meant to be a mermaid. Oh dear. There we go, and just get that on top of there. And pull it back down again. VT Vigelli, you missed VT Vigelli? Ah, dear, this was YouTube, the alert would get you striked. Yeah, I'm just way too close to the original. Yeah, no such thing as parody. It's just, you know, people will listen to my version over the original Blue, right? That's the fear. They'll hear that and they'll be like, well, now we're gonna miss out on sales because no one's listening to the regular Blue. They're all listening to that. I will say though, it has not got me copyright or striked on YouTube so far because I upload all the VODs. So like, I don't know how many times I have uploaded a VOD with Blue in it at this point, but it's never got me striked, so I've been okay. Touch wood. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. And up there. Oh, this is... Oh. Yes. This is the needle for the job. We got him. We got him. Pull that down. I might just actually pin this a little further down as well. So I'll take these out and leave that. Just because I kind of want to sew this more like this. There you go. Oh. Gee, look. Snacks? Oh heck, snacks. I don't think I need to eat a snack. I don't know. I'm kind of alright. I'm in a sewing groove, you know? I'm in my groove. Get that in there. Oh yeah. And up there. Oh yeah. And down there. There we go. We are making strides. It's actually, so the needle, it takes a little bit more effort to go through because I'm not worried about it bending all the time. Oh my god, yeah, it's nice. I'm in this swoon. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I can just pull it a little harder. I can be a little rougher with it, which is nice. It does make it a little more difficult to pick very small pieces of fabric if I need it. See, most of the time I'm actually trying to get it sewn into like the bulk of the tail, so it's not too much of a problem. Like that, there you go. And then get that going through there. And through there. And I should just have to bring it to the top and that'll be the next section done. Oh, not through the thread though. There we go. Get that pin out of there. And then, oh yeah. Oh, actually, no, I need to go around to there. Okay, I'm close. I'm not quite there. Oh dear. I thought I'd started at the top, but I didn't. I started at the side. That's okay, that's not bad. Got overexcited, I did. I think because to me, having 2 sections finished is quite a large amount. Thank you for the horn, Zay. Oh yeah, you didn't get your... Oh no, you did get your horn when you came in. I'm just so used to the first message I get from you being a horn. Oh dear. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now that's a big old knot. Can we do anything about it? Yes, we can. Heck yeah! I don't even know how I detangled that one. But we did it! I'll take it, I'm not going to complain. I will, however, re-grab this. There's something's happening here. There you go. Split that up better. So when I pull it through... There you go. There you go, that's better. Yeah, I don't know how we managed to escape that one, but... I'm not going to complain, I will take it. And I need to go up and over the top. There you go. And then down this side. Okay. That lump should disappear pretty soon. Like the lump in the center is just because the bits at the bottom are a lot smaller. They've still got the little lump at the top. Oh yeah. Hey, you're holding my headphones down? How could you? Betrayal! That's it. And then down through there. Oh yeah. Yeah, those bits are the hardest to sew because you're sewing up against curtain fabric. Quite thick. Once you get past that, it's lovely and soft and squishy. Okay, get that out of there. And then let's go into there. And then get these attached. There you go. And pull that pin out. Go up a few stitches. Just cement it. Actually, it's probably a bit high up. There you go, that's a bit better. A few stitches just to cement it in place. Especially because this one goes over the boning before. Don't really want that to be seen. That's a secret. Boning is a secret, you're not allowed to see it. Hidden under there for structural support, but it shouldn't really be seen from the outside. Okay. And in there. And then through the one at the bottom. There you go. And pin out. I think now, yeah, now it's just going to the end. Heck yeah. Okay, we got there. There was just a little extra to do. And and under there. Heck yeah. Okay, let's tie that off, sew it back into the tail, and then start pinning the next section. Ah! We are making such good progress today, I swear. Going so well. Heck yeah. And up there. Yep. Nice. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing the tail today. So we're getting all the scales put on it. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see some scales? Oh no, that bit flows up. That's okay. This is kind of what I was keeping an eye out for, is if these bits would. And if they do, that's not a problem. It just means I have to put a stitch through there and a stitch through there. And that will stop it flying up, but still leave the top bit open. Should I do that now? I'll do that now, since that is kind of necessary, and I know that already. We'll do those straight away. If you could stop leaning on my headphone wire, that'd be wonderful. Okay. If I can, I'd like to go in from the bottom. So just to hide some of the initial stitches. Where did I just put the needle? There it is. God. Whew. The nerves. The nerves of misplacing the needle. Right. Get that in there. That in there. Oh dear. Viola! Viola in here dancing. Okay, get that up there. And then... Oh no, actually, wait. Not that. Get it folded over. And up there. There you go. That's what we wanted. The little stitch. Very small. And then I will probably put that stitch just through here too. Just so it's not moving around too much. There you go. And then let's tie that off and do the next one. You know, it makes me think that I'm going to need more than 12 on the next section. I should say as well, by the way, if at any point we run out of scales for a specific section because we've had to alter the design a bit, don't worry, I will just keep going and I'll come back and make those scales afterwards. Because we can kind of get away with that, to be honest, since it is all still in separate sections. You want to hydrate? We can hydrate. perfect time you just had a snack. Heck yeah, you gotta hydrate when you have a snack. Right, I will also hydrate. Oh, I nearly just dropped it. That would have... It'll be fine, but that would have put a halt to today's, what do you call it? A halt to today's... Oh, we're having a snack break too? Let me go get my snacks. Over here at the moment. Heck yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just looking through the scales here, trying to work out which ones are which. I guess that might be 5. It's difficult because I think those are all 5 and these must be 4s. But I thought we had extra 4s. Did we have extra 3s and not extra 4s? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I guess we'll work out when we get to it. I'm just trying to remember if this next one, because I feel like it's going to use... how to put it? It's going to use more scales than I have. Time for you to have a snack too, heck yeah! No, it's important to keep your brain food levels up, right? When you're crafting, you don't want to lose brain power. Midway through. Alright, that bit goes like that. Means I need this about here. Which is a good place actually, because that is right above what I want to cover up. I don't want to end up covering it up like completely on the inside. Like I still want to be able to do that. However. Oh yeah. I do still need to hide some bits. Some little bits and bobs. Must be hidden. And just put that back through there. Back through there. Oh! Not over my headphones, please. And then put that through there. And that should be a really good, again, little support to try and prevent the boning underneath being seen. I mean, if it gets seen, it's not the end of the world. But you know, I have a standard I'm trying to set myself here, where it's like I don't really want that visible. It'd be nice to be able to get to it for if I need to fix it later on, though. What's that? There we go. So half of it's not come through. Nice. So now that bit's not going to fly up as easily. Yes, 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 yes. Unlurk, welcome back. How goes the work? You're also being productive for cosplay today, right? No losey brain power. No losey brain power. Need it. Keep food up. I'm about to eat the nom. Get the 2 good to go yesterday. They were £5. Absolutely worth it. What did you get? What did you get? How much did they give you? I must know. I must know everything. I love food. Okay. Oh, let's not open the curtains. Be so much light outside suddenly. Oh dear. Okay, get that in there. There you go. And then this bit would go around here. And put that through there. Just fit that into there. And tie a little knot. There we go, there we go. I got 2 salmon wraps, 1 ham, American sandwich, 1 sausage, I think, sandwich that's to be heated before eating. Oh, and 2, oh my god. For £5, you'd normally get like 1 of those things, I swear, at a restaurant or cafe. That's a good heckin' deal right there. Ah, dear. DJ. Ah, you got DJ? Oh my god, Vile. That's so good. Also, Glow, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Scale day today it is, and thank you for the horn. Oh my god, look at all these sounds. Look at these sounds. Ah, dear. We are doing the tail today. Glow, thank you for the party. I think the whole basket was 25 euros instead of 5. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
This is really
like to
cursed
party.
with the other music behind it.
We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and the traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Oh god, the sounds. Get that through there. And then there you go. There we go. Get that through there. Look at all the dancing. And very productive sanding. Heck yeah, it's nearly smooth. Heck yeah, all that sanding paying off now. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Every party should start with this. Oh god. It's so cursed though. It's so cursed. Right. Let's get that up. And that should now prevent that particular layer from flying up. Most of them I don't care too much if they bend backwards, but just the ones that are covering the boning, I want them to be a bit more subtle. There we go. Fishy tail. Fishy tail. Alright. This one I am a little confused on, to be honest. How many of the size up do we have? Is it also a multiple of 12? Probably. 1. Oh, wait a... No, it is multiple of 12. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? That means I need to somehow fit 12 around this. Truthfully, I don't fancy my chances. We'll give it a go. I think... Yeah, to like hit the one behind it, we need to do that, which means it's gonna have to be really long. I think that's manageable, but well, it's kind of manageable. Do we really? Oh no, wait, we have 7. Oh, maybe that's why. So I can do an extra one at the bottom. Oh my God, Stitcher! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. 2 seconds. Oh no, this happened last time. How have you been? Oh dear, and how was your stream? Hello, welcome on in. It's heckin' cool, heck yeah, you gotta spin your tail. We're making a tail today. So we've already got the base done. At the moment, we're scaling it. So, unscaled, scale. Oh heck, PP! Welcome back in. Thank you so much for spinning for 2 months. That's really heckin' kind of you. Ack! Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Had a wonderful stream. Hope you're doing well. We are. We've actually only, I say we only just started. We've been going for 2.5 hours, but we've only just started, really. It's a lot of work we got to do today, so it kind of feels like we've only just started. We are going around and hand stitching all the scales in. So all of our scales have been made and beaded individually, and we're now going round and scaling it. Heck yeah. After a lot of work. Very satisfying to get this bit done, honestly. Excuse me. Look at that tail! Look at that tail! Oh dear. It's kind of ridiculous, but I love it. Actually, that's a really long one. Let's hold on to that. So I think, yeah, there's no way. We need more scales to this. There's no way. So I think we need 5 scales to get around this. That's okay, but that means we need one more scale. That's the thing is, that's fine. We will live. We will live. So what we'll do is we'll pin on all the ones we've got, and then I might have to go back and make one more scale of this size, just to complete this section. I kind of thought this would happen eventually. I would not have made enough scales. That's all good. Scale the tail. Scale the tail. Heck yeah. Honestly, it's going really well.
Very heckin' fun.
But yeah, this one definitely needs 5 going around it. Not really any getting around that. Needs to have full 5. But they meet in the middle like that. Probably they do. I actually kind of want it forward a bit is the thing. A bit more like that. And then let me just overlap that one quickly. There you go. A nice subtle. Thing is, you can still see like when it bends. I wonder if I should make some tiny scales to go in between. Would that look silly? It might stop it bending as well would be the only thing. I could probably make some teeny tiny scales. Maybe I'll do that. Not now, but like, I'll come back and do it, you know? It's just to make the bend a little bit more subtle. Kind of about that. I think that'd look good. Oh, that's a really long one. I should hold on to the long ones. There we go. And get that under there. Ooh. Yeah, we have to pin it all on. Oh, I should say as well, Stitch, if you need to go get any snacks, please do. I know what it's like after stream. Very tiring. So if you need to get some snacks, look after yourself first and foremost. As much as we like to have you here. Oh dear, my god, it's huge. It is huge. It's a big boy scale. Scale tail. Big boy tail. Yeah. Very large. But that's kind of like how it is in the cosplay. So I'm just, you listen. I'm just copying my reference image. That's it. Yeah, that'll be another layer. They're all pinned right now. There is a thing. Ah, can I get it so you can see it? Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Oh dear. You're going to eat lunch and then you're off to work? Oh, Riku, it's lovely to see you. But like, yeah, go get yourself some food and then get yourself to work. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need some extras of this one because I've only got 3 scales left. And somehow a minute ago I counted that whatever. But yeah, so I need to make 2 more of the small ones. Maybe I should make a note of that. I guess the other option, how many did I make of the size up? Oh yeah, I only made 12. So yeah, that would be to color that one. And then this one, 1, 2, I think that's another 12. But I'm sure we have more of these. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna stand up and have a little look over here and make sure that I've not somehow lost some scales. It's like, I know we've probably got enough basically for what we're making, but like, it feels like I'm missing something. I can't put my finger on what? Like, I don't know. Something feels missing. Nothing in here though, is there? No, just snakes. Just snakes. Nothing hidden around the back here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Just wondering, it's like fell off the desk. I can't see any. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just thought we'd made more 4s. But instead it looks like I've made loads and loads of 3s. I thought I was making more 4s. Ah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're not thinking about it too much. Realize you're on a bed? Yeah. See? Bouncy. Oh dear. So for this one... I've lost count again. God, that didn't take long, huh? I need that one there, and then yeah, so I need two more. 2 more's manageable, and also they're the smallest one. If I'm gonna have to make more of any of them, let it be the smallest one. Wibbly wobbly, very wibbly wobbly. If I move around too much, you guys go flying. So I'm being careful, not to bounce you up and down too much. Oh. This is still usable thread. I don't want to throw this away. It's only small, but I can use this thread. There we go. Where's my scissors? God damn it! Jelly! Where have you put your scissors? You sat on them? No, I don't think so. Oh, there they are. They're the same colour as the bed sheet, so I have 2 sets of this bed sheet, and they're always the wrong colour for my scissors.
Ah, dear.
Right, back into this again. Maybe we'll do the first bit, do that stitching up the middle. That's a bit odd. Yeah, I definitely need 5 going around this bit. I think I probably thought I could get away with just doing 4. Definitely need 5. That's alright, we'll live, but it was a bit silly of me to assume that I could get away with that, I think. I was being a bit cheeky. Yeah. And then, do we want them to do that? No, probably not. Probably not, actually. And then, there you go. Make sure that one's properly attached, and then go through these ones at the very bottom. Actually, you know what might be good?
Maybe I'll make a few more of the size
Above scale, so like the slightly larger scale, because I think it would cover that section much better. Yeah, I'll make some more size 5s actually. I won't make more size 6s. This could be the last row of size 6s. So it's gonna look like I've missed a row. Don't worry. It is on purpose. I'm missing the row because I'm gonna come back and do that out of as large a size that I don't currently have, because I need to make 5 size 5 scales. I can do that tonight, honestly. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I should say, because I need to take a day off this week. But, yeah, what I'll do is, between today and the next stream, I'll make 5, like, I'll make any of the scales we come across that we need extra of. So in this case, so far, we've got that we'll need 5 more size 5s. But I am going to be left over with a couple size 6s that I have nothing to do with, so I might see if I can put them in later. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the horn! Appreciate it, babe. Yeah, I'll still get this row done because I can do this row. I just can't do the next one up. And then I'll go to the next big section. That sounds alright. And then I think actually that will look better as well. I could maybe use some of those size 6s to cover the gaps that I was talking about, but they are a little bit long. Ah dear. What things make you feel most inspired? There's a few things. I actually did a little list of them coming up to my 2-year anniversary stream. Cosplay music videos are a big one, and I highly recommend if you've never gone and looked at any of them, have a little look. It doesn't matter too much what the convention is, although if you've got like a specific convention in mind, it's kind of nice to be able to, you know, watch cosplay music video from that convention. The cosplay music videos, fantastic. Crafting along with other people always keeps me feeling more motivated, so like having a crafter open on Twitch and crafting along with them tends to help me a lot, because that way it kind of, I don't know, it just feels like you're in a room full of other people crafting, so it keeps you crafting too. And, oh yeah. I mean, looking at other cosplays in general I do find to be quite motivating. I think those two are my big motivations, other than going out and going to fabric shops and stuff like that, and having a little look through new fabrics and things that I don't have in my house already. That one's a little bit more difficult for me to do, but that always did inspire me a lot. Yes. Probably those 3 then would be the most inspiring for me. But like there's lots of things that inspire other people, like a lot of people are simply inspired by looking at conventions they could go to and looking at competitions they could go to. Or like doing more heavy research on the character that you're planning to cosplay. If you're halfway through a character, like do more research, play the game they're from, watch the anime they're from again. Like look at clips of your character if you can. That way, I don't know, if you're feeling more enthused about the character you're cosplaying, I think it'll probably help you stay motivated to keep making their outfit. Oh, also posting pictures. Cosplay is a really slow hobby a lot of the time, and it kind of feels like you're not making very much progress. But if you only post finished things, you'll have it can feel a lot slower than if you post your progress pictures. And posting progress pictures has the extra benefit of maybe helping inspire other people at the same time to give the method you're doing a go. So like, you know, you could post like a couple progress pics of something you're making and then post the finished product. Because it, again, especially I think to us who are making our cosplays, it can sometimes feel like progress is very, 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 very slow. But when I look at all of the progress pictures I've taken of my costume, I can see that it's like coming a long way. Yeah. Personally, I still say that food is probably my biggest motivator, but it's not necessarily cosplay. Like, often when I'm doing really large cosplays, I make a list of everything that I need to do before the cosplay will be finished. And I really break it down. Like, I break it down into really, like, small bits, like cutting out making the pattern, cutting out the pattern pieces, scanning the pattern pieces into the computer, things like that. Like, I'll do it each, like, very small step. So then you end up getting, like, a couple hundred steps or something like that. But next to each step, I'll, like, grade it to, like, a piece of sushi, right? So this was what I used to do a lot. Yo Sushi used to have different color plates. They'd have like green, blue, orange, pink, and then like gold or something like that, right? And gold being the most expensive. I'd grade all of the jobs that I had to do from like green to gold, and then every time I did a job, tick it off, add that plate. So the next time I go to Yo Sushi, I treat myself. Maybe I get like 2 green plates, 1 blue plate, and 1 gold plate. And so I go to Yo Sushi and I give myself 2 green plates, 1 blue plate, 1 gold plate. Heck yeah. But I'm a very food motivated person, so like that will work for me. It might not work for everybody else. I mean, another way of doing it is like marking down all the jobs, and every time you complete 10 jobs, you order yourself a takeaway or something like that. Just like a nice treat. Because that way, even if you can't physically see the progress you've been making, you're being rewarded for the progress you're doing. Maybe food won't be the best reward for everyone as well, but for me, food is the best reward. Okay, I need you to... Whee! I do chocolate bar per job. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's something that you'd prefer, like, I don't have takeaways very often at all. But every time I've finished a few jobs in the cosplay, I treat myself to a takeaway. And that's been really nice. A good way to feel like I am being rewarded for the progress I'm making, even if I can't physically see the progress right now. And you might not need that for like a smaller costume, but for a big costume, it's nice to have those kind of like staggered rewards. Yeah. So, see, I'd have to finish the project to be able to share my progress. Yeah, well, you say that. Seeing your 3D print, like, stuff getting ready for 3D printers and stuff like that, I don't know. I think that's still really cool to see. It's like a process, isn't it? And it means you get to see the whole process. I mean, for people like you, Vile, you already stream your stuff. So, you kind of already share a lot of your progress with other people. Which is very appreciated, thank you. I like it a lot. Chocolate bar per Stitch Myth. My god, I'd be like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory levels of chocolate by this point if that was the case. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know how common this is anymore, but like doing like, how to put it? Like making your sewing sessions like a self-care session. Like, surround yourself with nice snacks, good drinks, make sure that you're staying hydrated, sit in a comfortable place when you're crafting, stuff like that. So that it doesn't feel like, oh, I have to get this costume finished for so-and-so. It's a nice break from the rest of your life. Because otherwise, if cosplay becomes a chore, it's going to be very difficult to finish your projects. I feel like, at least mentally, there'd be a hurdle and a half. But like, I'm always surrounded by snacks, drinks, things like that, yeah. Damn, why does water heater marketed towards the film developing market gotta be so dang expensive? Because everything to do with your hobby is dang expensive, Jason. Everything. Collecting old cameras? Heck. I know, you drive people crazy of having so many projects going on at once. So that's just having a crafting mind. That's what it's like, isn't it? I think most people have multiple projects going on. Like, I'm a very one-track mind kind of gal, so like I'm probably not the majority here. Like, but most of the cosplayers I know have several things going on at once. And I have done that before quite a few times, to be fair. But when it comes to big costumes, I'm like all or nothing. That's probably because I don't really struggle too much with focus. Like, if I can, well, no, I'll struggle with focus if I don't care about the thing. But if I care about the thing, I'm like 1,000 hours, easy. That's child's play. That's why I think sometimes the hours I put into this doesn't feel that impressive, because I'm like, I'll put that into anything I care about, really. Like, look at Final Fantasy, for example. God, so many thousands of hours. Good thing I could just look for fish tank heaters. Oh, really? Hey, that's pretty good. Smart alternative there. Heck yeah. Okay. We need to flip it again. I'm just gearing myself up to flip it over. Oh, there it goes. My poor arms. My poor arms are going to be so strong. There we go. What's this? Oh, you asshat. Did you? You did. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know how that even broke, but it did. Okay, I'm gonna have to just quickly do some emergency fixing. A line of beads has come off. I expected this to happen sometimes, but like to be honest, didn't expect it to happen this early. We will have to fix that, but I will fix it at another time. I'm not gonna be doing any beading today. There you go. So, what we'll do is, I thought it looked a little short for some reason. I'll use some thread to tie it off so I remember that it's there. And then we'll come back and fix that. No good. Can't have that, I'm afraid. We spent too long beading you. Oh, that's gonna be really hard, huh? This is... You broke at a really awkward place, didn't you? Okay. I wonder what snapped it. It is the one that's over the top of the boning. I can't help but wonder if it was maybe part of the bone casing. Just a little bit sharp. That is. I might need to put something in there to prevent that from happening again. Oh. This is a really hard one. There's hardcore sewing, huh? That's what you guys are here for, right? Hardcore sewing? I should play the Doom music in the background, right? That would help indicate how difficult this is. So I'm trying to tie a knot underneath the scale with about 1/4 inch of thread. Just for reference, in case you're curious of why this is difficult. And not only does it need to be knotted once, it needs to be knotted 3 times. 3 times for safety. I've managed to do it twice. That's hard. That's very hard. Oh dear. Upside down, that's just the tail. No. He's bad. Bad. Riku, you back? I thought you were going to work. Riku, go to work. Riku. Terrible, terrible. Oi, 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 oi. Too late, you've already told me you're meant to be at work. Oh, okay, I might have to leave it at 2 and just come back to it, because I don't know if you can tell the lighting here is maybe not the best, but I'll come back to that. I've left a really long thread on it, so I should be able to find it pretty easily, plus the beads won't be coming out. had to pee on my film. Oh god. No! 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 Jason, you spent so much money on all of this. Don't pee on it. Oh god. There we go. Past minutes with the crown. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, work. Work, though. But work. I hope your day at work goes well, Riku. Okay, let's take that pin out so I don't accidentally sew over it. Where's that annoying bead? I literally... Oh, there it is. You have angered me. Well, not really. You've annoyed me. You've become a minor annoyance. Oh, dear. Thing is, I don't think the current needle I'm using will fit. So I have to wait anyway. Unless I go in with a second needle again. Wouldn't be the first time today. Dual-wielding needles. There you go. And there. And there. And go back down. This would look much better with the size 5 above it. Oh dear. I'm spelling my oh dear. TOS, so much TOS. Oh my god, you have so many TOS. The TOS, oh god. Heck. God, oh heck, oh god, oh heck. Go. Get that through there. And then start to sew those down to the base. Okay. By having the nice strong needle comes in a lot of help. Get that pin out. I really want to dual wield. This is... It bothers me. I think it bothers me more because it shouldn't really have happened. I don't really understand how it has. If I do this over this... Can I tie the knot like that? Will you let me? You will! Okay, there you go. Okay, so that's now a safe knot. I should get new thread though. I shouldn't use that thread to fix the issue. Heck yeah. Awesome! Welcome on in! Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to fix a problem right now with the thread. Where some of my thread snapped, but it was a beading thread, which I do expect to happen, but I did not expect to happen this quickly, to be quite honest. So I am just trying to fix it. If I put it through there, that should take it safely off to one side where you can't see it. Hopefully. A is for arson, B is for Barson. I wonder if I need to be well hydrated. I don't think you should pee on your film. Full stop. Where's my scissors gone? There they are. One of the threads is just a little longer than the other two, so... Oh. That's better. Cool tail, thanks! I like it a lot. I like it more when it's being good, but for the most part I still like it anyway. Alright, pull that through there. Heave ho! There we go. Oh! I put it through the top. God damn it. It's fine. You know what? We'll trim it there. No one will know. Oh dear. Should I use the other side and do the beads? Actually, there will be beads somewhere in this bed now. Damn it. It's like, that's good thread. Yeah, okay, go on then. Bit risky because it's only one piece of thread, and most of the time we've been using 2. The other thing is I have to thread it back onto the beading needle. But am I a cosplayer? I am! So at the moment we are making a cosplay trying to get into TwitchCon Amsterdam. The cosplay is in the top right corner, but Vile, thank you very much. If you'd like to see more about the costume, Vile just very kindly put it in the chat. Talk about arson? I don't even know why we're talking about arson. I don't know how this happened. Oh my god, you have so many arson emotes. J is for Jelly, who should always never commit arson. Are you? Oh, you're trying to get me in trouble. Trying to get me in trouble with big Twitch. I don't know. Are you allowed to burn things on Twitch? I don't think you are. I also would really like to... There's one. I'd like to know where the beads are. that randomly have come off my costume. Okay. Oh, I'll be there in a second. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna pick all the beads off the quilt and use those. Oh dear. Not. Oh, there they are, La. I see him. I see him. I see 6 beads. That sounds like about the right amount, honestly. And then we'll tie it off again and pretend this whole thing never happened. Heck, oh my god, that's a lot of arson. Oh dear, I'm here like do, making my tail, turning all the scales, and it chats like burn. Why? Oh dear. Oh, you guys. Threatening criminal activity, I swear. Oh dear, right, let's tie that off. Thread this back into the scale, and then that should be our little bead problem fixed. Heck yeah, look at that! Pros! Pros! Haha! Now none of them are missing beads. Also, I think there are potatoes outside, so I'm just gonna go get potatoes really quickly. We need arson. We do not need arson. Arson is unnecessary. Wow. Wow. We've been given the gift of potato. Look at all my potatoes. I only had 3 yesterday. And I've got a whole herd of potato. You're gonna focus on school stuff. Good luck, Cons. I hope it goes well. I request you add arson. Why? Why? Also, thank you. Thank you, Ursa. I appreciate it. I'm only been here 5 minutes, but I'd like to make a side like the seconded arson emote. Oh dear, potato. It is potato time, although I probably do what I did yesterday and eat them over time because I don't really want 6 potatoes right now. Quite a lot of potato. Potato. Spuds! Arson has been put to one side for 1 second, so we can eat potatoes. They're very good. Look at my potato. That right there, that's a potato. ASMR? I mean, I don't think you're gonna be able to hear the potato from over there. I think you're too far away from my potato. Also, Sunkoi, welcome on in. We're just eating potato really quickly. They're like little potato cupcakes with icing on top. Amazing. Potatoes are back. No, I want cheese. Get cheesy potato. Make cheesy potato. Also, what noise does potato even make? Like, potato ASMR, they're silent. Potato cupcake, heck yeah. I mean, I kind of ate it on top, like, first, but it had the cheesy potato on top, like icing. How goes the cosplay, Sunkoi? Yeah, I might have 1 more potato. They're pretty good. Like, look at it. It's like icing. Look at all that. And man, it's like a poof sound, like poof. Here we go, back to Genshin chat. It do be her, yeah, we're right back onto Genshin. Oh, you had a brainwave this morning for the scales, which I hope to track later. Oh, heck yeah. You're streaming later then. Exciting. Exciting. That's a good potato. You like Genshin? Riku definitely likes Genshin. I'm just getting back into it again. I had a bit of a break from Genshin, so I started a new profile because I used to play on PS4, now I play on computer. And I'm just getting into it again. How many scales will it take, game? Oh, more than I thought, or for my one at least. I don't know about yours. I think yours probably has more scales than mine, right? But my one, I needed extra 5 size 5 scales already. And we're only on the 3rd part. $57? Wow, I'm like 20. Jelly, please, I play it on phone. Oh, have fresh hash browns? That sounds lovely. Oh. Back to tail. My film box is so langly. Is that because you peed on it? What adventure rank are you on the new profile? 20. I think. 20, I think. I know that I want to be level 25, but I'm not level 25 yet. You've already made me hungry. I'm sorry, potato is just too good. It's a very powerful meal. The most powerful meal. 20? Yeah. Well, that's adventure rank, right? Adventure rank 20, I think. Brenda, I'm gonna be very low level comparatively to you. Send me your Irult so I can add you in game, friend. I'll find it. I don't know. Where do you find your Irult? Because I was looking for it the other day and I was getting a little confused. Maybe I could Google it. What server do you play? Europe. Although I don't really play on stream very much now. I'm in very. I might end again, but at the moment, because we've got such an in-depth cosplay on the go, most other things are on hold. You know? Oh yeah. It's the bottom right of the screen when you play and on your profile. Okay. I wondered if that was it. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Oh dear. It should be next to your name. My name is Jelly. I've already had a couple people try and add me as friends, but I didn't know them, so I said no. Sorry, I've never talked to you before. You're a stranger. I don't know who you are. Is this meant to be on top? Yeah, this is meant to be on top. My bad. Pretend that didn't happen. Oh dear, easily done. I keep forgetting which side the top and the bottom is. But that's alright. We're working it out. Not pee on the film in the film box because apparently it's still landing. Great Britain. Oh dear, Jelly, why is it taking so long to get to Australia? Honestly, I don't know. But I would say if it's come from the UK, it takes me a really long time to get anything. Most of the time. And I like buy things from the UK and have them sent to myself, who is also in the UK, and it takes a really long time. Not very fast. Why are you people? Jelly, oh yeah, who are you people? No, why are you people? How dare you be people? Yeah, I was getting really confused. After you finish cosplay, you can become Genshin streamer. I don't think I'll ever become like a full gaming streamer, but I do want to do more games on stream. But I can't imagine it being like sole content because I love cosplay so much. I never want to stop sewing. I've said this before, but I'm gonna feel really lost when this cosplay is finished because we spent so many months making it that like it's been a really big chunk of my life over the last year making this costume. So once it's done, I'm gonna feel lost, I think. I'm gonna be like, what do I do? I don't have my Mateus costume to build anymore, heck. But it'll be a good kind of lost, because it means that I will have finished the costume and I can wear it and stuff like that. So, as much as I probably will feel lost, it'll probably be a good thing. I fat finger a lot. Honestly, I don't even have any excuse. I just am very bad at typing, so don't mind me. Oh, it's just nice to meet other people that sometimes type funky. I type funky all the time. Oh dear. We're not full-time gaming streamer. You could do Genshin, especially when you get to higher ranks. That's the thing. It's like I might do the odd stream of Genshin, but I can't imagine becoming a Genshin streamer, honestly. I love sewing too much. After the next project, true. Yeah, it's true. I can start the next project. Okay. I'm gonna be missing the rest of this one down here because I need to make some more pieces for it. But like, it's kind of coming along. Wee! That's it. So we're gonna be putting a pin in these because I'm not using them yet. And instead, jumping to the next section and using the slightly larger ones. So, yes, this looks like it fits a little better than the ones I was looking at. So, I have 6 for this per round, which means 2 going up the side, right? That should be what I'm doing. Whether that is what I did, I don't remember. I think that's what I'm doing. So like that. And then, but I think I'll only need 5 actually. Wait, am I gonna have some extra? Did I actually plan this out by accident really well? Oh wait, that's the bottom. The bottom goes underneath that. Jelly, okay. From one victory to one immediate stupid. No, I didn't accidentally plan it out well. It still needs, yeah, okay, no, it's fine. I'm not that smart. I didn't think I was. I was like, this is too smart for me. There's no way I did that. Okay. There we go. Gotta go to sleep. Glow, have good Z's. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, get some good sleep. Look after yourself. I think I just put that one next to it, yeah. This is gonna look a little weird because of course we are kind of, what do you call it, missing some bits, I suppose. Don't worry about it too much, it's alright. Actually, maybe I'll put this one on top. Oh, trying to turn it over again and again and again. Okay, there we go. I'll put this one on top. I have this one out, yes. There you go. And then put that one like that. Put this one like... Did I put a pin in my bed? I did. That one like that. And then where's that small one gone? There it is. That's for going over the top. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't plan it with extra ones in mind, but it still works out well for what we're doing here. Go. Very nice. I have poor typing skills and it's not a good mix. I just can't type. I also struggle to spell, but I'm not dyslexic. I don't have an excuse, I'm just an idiot. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be cool. They're starting to stagger the scales. Oh, I'm hyped about that. I'm gonna have, oh wait, no, I'm gonna have tea. Then you go up on 10 minutes. You're good, Riku. Look after yourself. I know you got work. That's soul content. I might be playing Elden Ring too much. Soul content. Yeah, so after this particular costume, I'm going to be consuming the souls of my viewers. Does that sound okay with everyone? I think it's pretty on theme for us here. So like, I don't expect anyone to be too... I don't expect anyone to be too surprised. Thank you for the soul consuming vial. I appreciate it. Or was that for the hydrate and it just happened to come at a really good time? I can't tell if you're hydrating or consuming souls. It just looks so similar. There we go. And through there. And then we'll take these pins out. Quick question. What if one no longer has a soul for one to consume? That's going to be awkward when it comes to consuming day. I think probably let the person know in advance, just so that they're not like coming up ready to eat the soul and then there's no soul. Because like, that's awkward for everyone, right? That's awkward for you, that's awkward for the soul consumer. Yeah, I'd say just let them know ahead of time that you may be either like with a decreased soul or with no soul. so that nobody is like getting confused. I'd say that would be my advice. Hydrate with souls, and that's how I hydrate every time. I've been telling you guys that it's tea, but it's not tea. It's souls. It's been souls the whole time. Always has been. Yeah, get that up there. Or don't get that up there. That's fine. We could also just stay right here. That's fine. Okay, get up there. Man, it looks so sick. Solid advice. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, just being open with your soul-consuming partner. Yeah. I'd say if it's a group soul consumption, maybe like write a letter ahead of time when you apply. Like I'm sure on a lot of application boxes it will say something at the bottom like if you have any like allergies, just maybe write in that. There we go, soul eating etiquette. Absolutely. The etiquette's very important. Oh, okay. Flipping it. Oh no, actually, if I can keep it like there, that'd be really good. Better Call Saul. Mop, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Soul tea bags. I feel like that would sell pretty well, honestly. At least over here. I think there's a good market for soul tea bags. Yeah, I'm gonna try. If I can keep it at eye level, that does make my life kind of easy. I shouldn't have worn such dark colors today because I kind of blend into the tail. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't think about my outfit. What do souls taste like? I've never had one before. It depends on the person, right? I think fully depends on the person. Like, as far as like what they've been doing with their life and stuff like that, soul tastes very different. And how old they are. Like, is it like a very young, fresh soul? Is it a bit older? Has it matured? You got any pickled souls? Who knows? Oh dear. Personally, pickled soul I think sounds pretty damn amazing. I love me a bit of pickled soul. But then I like pickled things in general, so... What flavour tea is that? I can't tell you that, Vile. That's, that's confidential. Need to know basis, you know? Well, pink neon. Yeah, I think honestly I would look better for the camera if I was wearing something a bit lighter like that. Actually, I have a top just behind I could change into. 2 secs, I'll go change into that. Pink neon sounds like a good call. Should I hide the camera just in case? Probably. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to change my leggings, but that's okay. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can make it look a little better on screen by changing my top. Oh dear. Fortunately, I have something just around the corner in case of this exact eventuality. Just prepared. Prepared. Never start your stream unprepared. Like, what if you need to do a quick costume? You gotta be ready. Oh yeah. Here we go. That's still short. We'll survive. Oh. There we go. You didn't hide your camera, did I not? Oh no, did you all just see my booba? That's no good. Can't have that. There you go. Now we're neon and pink. The thing is, it's also purple, so it might not help, but we're giving it a good shot at trying to make it look better for people. Oh dear. JK, I thought so. Whoa, sudden change. Well, yeah, I'm trying to make it so that this stands out a little bit more against me, and someone suggested neon pink, so here we are, now in neon pink. Oh dear. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. Well, to be honest, it's been bothering me for a minute in that you can't really see the tail against me. So, here we are. Now hopefully you can. I'm jelly. Oh, only because those chars are dope. Thank you! Oh, no, no underwear. No underwear. Underwear is not allowed. The extra strap you see, it's nothing. It's not allowed. I'd never wear underwear on stream. Don't worry, guys. I'm very within TOS. Where is... Oh, I'm sat on them. You just pull these scissors out my arse. There we go. Oh. TOS. No, it's fine, it's fine. We're within TOS. We're within TOS. Everything's okay. No panicking. Oh dear. And I'm wearing socks. Are you impressed? Like, there's no feet, no underwear. We're proper within the Twitch terms of service today. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna blame the potato for that one. Okay. Thing is, now one of my arms is gonna get a lot warmer than the other. It's alright, I can live, but... Morikyu, what is that last one? Wait, I need to have a closer look. What is that last one? Morikyu. Oh, I lost my 50-50 on him, so I hyper farm to VAT. Managed to get him. Heck yeah. Traumatizing. I'm back from chicken. How was chicken? Was chicken good? I've lost 50-50 on Iota, now I'm saving up for... Oh, okay. What is 50-50, if you don't mind me asking? Because if you've said it a few times and I don't... Maybe it's just because I'm a noob. I have no idea what 50-50 is. Teabagging. It's a great emote. Chicken was great. Heck yeah. Chicken was... Heck yeah. Good chicken. No feet or underwear allowed in the stream. Nope, none. It's against TOS and we are good beans on Twitch. We follow the rules exactly. They say no underwear, we're like, yes, Twitch, no underwear. They say no feet, we're like, yes, Twitch, no feet. Broke the no feet rule? No, you can't see them because I'm wearing socks, so it's okay. Oh, your change of looks. I got distracted for a second and poof, new jelly. Well, it's because you couldn't see the costume against my grey top because it's all dark colours. I didn't really think about it, but thankfully I always have a change of clothes around just in case. Oh, thank you for the heckin' dog. For big dog. 50 minutes out to get a banner 5-star, while after you get a standard on the limited banner, your next 5-star is guaranteed 5-star that's limited. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's what it means. I get you. No, I do. Oh yeah, you broke it. Well. If you've broken Twitch TOS, you have to go to Twitch jail. That's where you go. It's for wishing on character banner. Yeah, you get a 50% chance. I kind of get it now. I remember that there was like a whole thing with like your first. I've never had a 5-star character, so your first 5-star. Yeah. Why do you evolve or something? The fit changed. It's because this isn't see-through, is it? No, it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ, just my shadow. I look at the shadow of my nose. Like, I was like, oh my god, is this see-through? No, it's just my nose. Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. Oh, my big old nose making an appearance. Oh my god. Oh, I had a legit panic then for a second. I was like, oh, sure this top isn't see-through. No booba here. No booba. Oh my god, I was legitimately nervous then. Oh, I don't know if I needed that kind of adrenaline. Nose cleavage. It is like having no, like, look at that. It kind of makes it look like my top see-through, right? It's not. Don't worry. It's not. It's just my nose. Oh my god. Panic. Big panic. Oh dear. Oh. I only won 50-50 3 times my first character, Beidou, and recently for Ayaka. Okay. No nose booba. No nose booba. If anyone asks, it's not booba, it's just my nose. Yeah, there you go, Vile. Vile has perfectly illustrated my face. That's exactly what I look like. That's my nose. Got better into 1.2. He was my first 5-star, and then got Mona. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I like those characters. They're cool. Okay, I'm gonna take this red one out because this red one is everything is getting caught on it. I'm also gonna take out this orange. Okay, there you go. There we go. We're getting there. Oh dear. If you could please check my character. I need to trade them. Oh, okay. Okay, to grade them. Huh. No booba, we leave. No booba, you stay. We're not here for booba. We're here for cosplay, which may have booba, but like that's not the reason. I swear. Oh dear. So which one goes over which one? This one goes over this one in this case, I believe. Yes. Yes. There you go. And there. And then back down again. Oh dear, I just watched Parks and Recreation, very hooked. I've heard that one's meant to be good. Ah dear. We're not here for booba, we're here for cosplay, but cosplay has booba, so we're here for booba? No! Oh dear. We're here for cosplay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's probably one of the most revealing costumes I've ever made, which is kind of ridiculous because I'm pretty much covered head to ankle. One of my most revealing costumes. Oh dear. I'm not even joking, it like absolutely is. I think Madoka Goddess was probably the most because that had legs out as well, which I'm normally not very comfortable with. Mia. My god, revealing cosplay. Very sexy. Heck. How did this happen? Oh, yeah. I get very distracted every time I hear the word booba. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We say booba a lot here. We are big believers in the booba. There we go. The Joker brings my mood before going to work. Heck yeah. Oh, I hope work goes well. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Nuke build. Simple spell, quite unbreakable. I mean, I'm not complaining. The thing is, we talk about booba a lot as well. So I have a job. Shock horror. No, I have a job. I'm a bra fitter. So my whole job is boobs. Like, that's my job. My job is knowing a lot about boobs. Doing a lot of things to boobs. Handling boobs. Supporting boobs. You know? That's my job. That's what I'm paid to do. Although, again, like I've said before, specifically we are contracted with hospitals, so we tend to fit people who are going to have or are going through surgery, or who have had surgery a while ago as well. Yeah. Even though it is a booba job, it's maybe not the booba job you think it would be. Can I work with you? It's quite an emotional job, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd even recommend it for that. I'd recommend it for that you can really help people and make a positive influence on their life. But it's really emotional. Sounds like a good job. It is. Lost Sport can be quite a handful. I mean, because we tend to fit people that are like going through breast cancer or enlargement reduction transition, but mainly breast cancer, it's quite a heavy job sometimes. Yes, I'd say. For like the obvious reasons of if you work with people who are going through cancer. But yeah. It's also like a very rewarding job in that like you get to really help people during a very difficult period for their lives. Like probably one of the most difficult times of their life, and you get to be there to help them. So even though it's probably not a job that I'd recommend to everyone, it's yeah, it can be very rewarding. You have a great motor. Heck yeah. What is the next breast cancer charity? Any charity you'd work for? Well, technically, we are long-term raising money for the Migraine Trust. Riku, you probably already know why. Again, to anyone who's new here, hello. My name is Jelly, and I have chronic migraines. Sounds like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. No, I have chronic migraines. I've had chronic migraines for 6 years. What chronic migraine means is that you have at least 4 migraines a week. Which I easily go over. We are easily over the barrier. I was diagnosed 6 years ago, and I'm still at about the same level as 6 years ago. Also, miniatures! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Jelly. Hello, George. Because if you're a charity, come work with you. Jelly, I'm dad. Oh my god. Oh heck. How did that happen? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. It's not something I like to bring up all the time, to be quite honest, because it's a bit of a rough subject, honestly. But if you have any curiosity, underneath the stream, there is a link to the Migraine Trust website, which is a charity that's helped me a lot. So basically they have a lot of useful forms for schools, for workplaces to basically help you get the correct support you need. But also they have a lot of self-help stuff as well from people who are experts in migraines. So if you want any of that, that is below the stream. There is a link to the Migraine Trust. And we don't have donations open on stream. We haven't for a long time. But like, if you want to donate to the stream, there is actually a donation link to the Migraine Trust, which I'd say if you were going to donate to stream anyway, maybe donate to the Migraine Trust. Because they're a fantastic charity. They help so many people. Like, I can say, like, quite legitimately, migraine, it's not going to kill you, but it makes life unbearable a lot of the time, very, very easily. And the Migraine Trust help make it a bit more bearable. You too? Oh, heck. Another fellow sufferer. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. Oh. I had chronic migraines for the past 19 years, but it was written off as just headaches for years until I got re-diagnosed a few years ago. It's really important to get diagnosed if you have migraines. A lot of people, there's a lot of, how to put it, people saying that you're ableist or you're classist if you don't get if you push for getting diagnosed. But the thing with chronic migraines is they present exactly the same way in a lot of cases as people with like brain tumors, blood clots, things like that, things that will kill you imminently. So as much as you know that you're in pain and you know that you're having a rough time, you got to get it checked out because, you know, in many cases, best case scenario, it will be migraines, but worst case scenario, it's like much more dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, everyone, I'm a big, if you hear any symptoms discussed in this stream and they're ringing true for you, please go speak to your own healthcare professional, because the last thing I'd want is to anyone delay diagnosis and end up really suffering because of it. Yeah. I feel like I always have to say that when it comes to migraine. Because we have had people come in before and be like, oh yeah, I kind of have that. And that's terrifying. That's truly terrifying. Because if you haven't been to a doctor about it, it's like what's that word for the thing where like there's a cat in a box, right? And you don't know if the cat's alive or dead. It's like that. It could be migraines, but you could also open the box and it could be a brain tumor. So like, you gotta get checked. Oh dear. Schrodinger's cat, yeah, it's Schrodinger's cat. It's like, you know, if you might hope that the cat's alive, but you don't know. Not until you open the box. Yeah. Thank you. Oh dear. It could be migraine, it's like more dangerous, you might be thinking. Oh dear. But instead of a cat's bomb, basically. Oh, yeah. But yeah, if anyone ever is considering donating to the stream, I'd really implore you to instead donate to the Migraine Trust. Especially since we don't have donations on the stream anyway, so you can't donate to me. But yeah, if you're thinking to donate to the stream, maybe instead donate to the Migraine Trust. Like I've said it before, I'm pretty sure they're the only reason that I'm still here today, and I owe a lot to them. They also, if you live in the UK, they do managing your migraine meetups, where you can meet up with other people that are going through cluster headaches, chronic migraine, like really invasive conditions, and you can meet them. A bit difficult, since many of us are basically housebound, but like, you know, they're there. And maybe you could send someone in your family instead if you can't go. When I went last time, it was before the pandemic, but there were a lot of people that are going on behalf of their husband or behalf of their daughter or behalf of, you know, somebody else in their life. So they could pick up all the information. Because I have to track you down, Jelly and Shovel. No! Jason, if you want to ever donate to the stream, first of all, make sure that you've got enough money for all your cameras, but also, you could just donate to the Migraine Trust, because in my opinion, it is basically the same as donating to me. I'm still here, I haven't disappeared yet. There we go. Nice. Yeah, in my mind, it's the same thing. Because I'm in a much better mental place than I used to be with chronic migraine. There's a lot of people that will be in like where I was 3 or 4 years ago, where the medications aren't working, they're just making things worse. You're constantly sick, you're constantly in pain, and it's like, places like the Migraine Trust can really save you. So I want it to be out there a bit more. It's not going to help everyone, and their information won't help everyone. Unfortunately, there isn't like a cure-all for it, and they're not going to cure your migraines. But the support that they can give can help you keep your job, help you get a proper education, things like that. Make it so that life doesn't have to be so difficult. Yeah. And I ended up in ER with them. I thought I'd been going to the doctor with the ER. I was furious that I hadn't had any scans run. Yeah. So when I went in, bear in mind, I do have a couple of more slightly unusual symptoms with my migraines. I was sent to a head scan within 2 days. They were like, nope, we have to check. We have to know. If they don't check you, it probably just means you don't display any more concerning symptoms. But a lot of the people I know that have migraine have had to have at least one head scan just to make sure. Oh dear. Crimes to get money. No crimes. Oh dear. But yeah. If you're ever considering donate the stream, donate to them instead, honestly. Honestly. They're good bean charity and I stand by them. I'd say like you don't have to be in the UK to check out their stuff because a lot of it is just universal information, right? Like the information for schools and workplaces, for self-help, like that's universal stuff. Oh dear. A lot of it's just really nice because you can send them to, like I have sent my workplace the document on migraine stuff and stuff like that and been like, here's why I'm so sick. Here's the things that I can't do anymore. And it's literally all in the document because it can be really rough having to turn to your employer and be like, I'm not physically able to do this, and this anymore. Especially at like the age of like 21 where you're like, yes, actually this. Yeah. But having someone who's made the documents already that helps you through it, gets you in touch with what can be a very supportive community. It's difficult because I don't want to sugarcoat it too much by being positive about it, but also, like, you can definitely have, like, a life with chronic migraine. Like, it's just, the support is important. People understanding why you're not able to do certain things is kind of important. Because, yeah, when you tell someone, for me, I have migraine symptoms nearly every single day at the moment. Has been like that since December. I am on a waiting list. We'll get there. But like when you tell people that, it sounds like a very dismal situation, and in many days it is. But like, you can still do things. Like look at me, I'm making a whole costume, a whole hecking costume. Ah dear. Oh, my foot's dying though. The vestibular migraine in the end. I have your standard chronic. The chronic. Blech. I know a couple people with vestibular migraines, but it's not something that I have. It's got you got the spicy migraine, I got the standard. Oh, Riku, have a lovely day. Thank you for the host. Oh dear, need to get ready for work. Oh, you too, Purple? Well, good luck with hacking work. I hope it goes well. I can have a life. Nobody told me. Shoot, they didn't tell you that you can live a life with migraine? That's pretty bad. I should have told you that. The thing is, I think a lot of people get stuck in the same position as me, where like, you can't really leave the house very easily because you're always like kind of wobbly on your feet and you need assistance and stuff like that. Me, I'm not allowed to drive, which, great. It's fine, I took all those lessons, but it's fine. There's a lot of things which kind of get in the way, but like, just by having the people around you know what's going on with you, I think it helps. It helps a lot. A whole costume? Doesn't seem to have that many holes. Just you wait. What's it called? Is it trichulophobia? No, that's not the one. What's the one which is like a fear of holes? Get ready. I'm gonna poke holes in this whole costume. Calling them that from now on. Spicy migraines. Well, because in my mind, like, you have your intermittent migraines, like your takeaway migraines. Then you have your chronic migraines, which is all the standard migraine symptoms just very regularly. And then you have your vestibular and spicy. It's like the special. Tryptophobia. Thank you. I was like, I know it's something, but I'm not a trictula. Not quite trictulophobia. Tryptophobia. Yeah, but we got it. We know what we're talking about. Even if it's not quite right. Okay, tie that one off. And then we need to pin the next layer. I'm actually going to get new thread for the next layer as well because that one's a bit short now. Oh. It looks weird because there's like a strip with nothing on it. Oh dear. I guess you get takeaway migraines. Yeah, takeaway migraines are like the ones you get every now and again, but you're not having to go through constantly. That's a takeaway migraine. I still wouldn't recommend it. Like, still not fun, but hopefully you don't get them too often. Oh yes, a special migraine with a side of spicy. Everything in my life is food orientated. Even my migraines. You can't escape it. It's all food. Everything is food in the end. Okay, get that one in there. And pin over the top. Oh. And then start going over the top of them. So I'll put that one there. Put that one there. Precision pinning. Heck yeah. And get that one in there. And then flip it over. You know the word for the fear of hippopotamus? Yeah, it's, oh yeah, that's the one where it's like, yeah, they're afraid of long words, but they made it really, really long. Ah, dear. Hi, Stubble, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. May I give a question? What's the question? Depends. It depends. What is the question? What do you wish to know? Oh dear. Mine are caused by lack of sleep, water, bright lights for too long. I mean, that's really common. But this is why places like where the migraine trust can just hand over a document to be like, this employee or this student is going to suffer if they're in front of a bright light for too long. You know, for primary schools, of kids that get migraines really often, one of the most common triggers is just not eating regularly enough. It's not that they're not eating enough, it's that they're not eating regularly enough. So just providing extra breaks for them, things like that, can make a huge difference between like somebody getting a full education and somebody not. And that's why, yeah, that's why the Migraine Trust is so heckin' good. Because like, it's not fair that just because you have migraines that you should miss out on things like that. Especially if it's like reasonably easily solved. Like, just feed them more. Just give them a break every now and again. I'm glad I don't get migraines. I feel it would trigger my brain fog even more. Yeah. That's a big, I mean, I would say, I think anyone with migraines will get it to some extent, the brain fog. But when you have chronic migraines, it's nearly constant. That's why I would argue that a lot of the things I say sometimes make no sense and seem like I'm going off on weird tangents. Like, I'm trying my best to follow the conversation. But it's quite difficult. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, this needs to go underneath, doesn't it? Yes. There we go. That should work. More! I heard Twitch LA is real. It should be set up by Vegas. I don't know, sorry. Someone once told me they had a fear of single letters and I asked them why and he just started screaming, God damn it. I said, get that one, I get that one. Ah, dear. Brain fog is the worst. Brain fog is the worst. It absolutely sucks. It's not, for me, one of my worst symptoms because I'll be honest, I was already quite a ditzy person, so it's not really too noticeable. Like, I notice it when I'm, like, trying to work things out and I'm just there, like, I can't remember anything for more than, like, 2 seconds. What's going on? But, for the most part, I don't think it's too noticeable for me as a person. But, to me, it's the pain. I can't get, it's the pain. Make that pain, though. That pain, though. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. Never mind, not this year. Stupid, what are you talking about? We're talking about migraine here if you need a catch-up. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, I'm going to start at the bottom this time. That way I can flip it over and work from there. And I think that's going to be smart. and it's going to work well for me. That's what I'm going to do. Start at the bottom. Go. Ah, it's too long for my arm. Okay, that's fine. It'll shorten soon. Right now it's a little long. There we go. I got prescription meds and knock me out. If it gets bad, you can't feel anything, you're just in a coma. Yeah, I have some stuff, but I'm not allowed to take it very often. Twice a week max. And so for someone who has 4 or 5 migraines a week, it's really important to like make a sensible decision about when I want to prevent symptoms. So for me, because I work weekends, I take them both those days. Fortunately, it doesn't knock me out. That'd be a problem. They're quite strong, but like they're not that bad. Dear, I can still work with them. And I know some people get pretty nasty symptoms with them, but I haven't, so I've been okay. And it's allowed me to keep a part-time job. But what it also means is, because I can only take them for 2 days, and I take them for my part-time job, it's really difficult to leave the house any other day. So I tend to only live for work. Not an ideal situation, but it's definitely better than it used to be. At least I can work. A lot of people with chronic migraine can't work at all because nothing works or the side effects are too strong. But yeah, I know I'm in a reasonably lucky position, honestly. Oh dear. I have it's called alcohol. Mate, if alcohol could cure it, that'd be fantastic. But I think actually it's a pretty bad trigger for a lot of people with migraines. And a lot of the medications you take for migraine, you're not allowed to drink at the same time. So. Oh, there we go. I don't think I've attached it very firmly at the base. Feels like it's wobbling around a lot. Weed softens the effects. Not for everyone, it doesn't. It can soften the effects, but it definitely is not a. Listen, if it worked for everyone with migraine, that'd be fantastic. But I can tell you, it doesn't. In fact, for some people, it will actively start making it worse. But this is because migraines are caused by so many different things, right? So for some people, maybe like if stress is a main trigger, weed might help. But for someone like me who has muscular issues. Absolutely not. Ah, dear. This is the whole thing with migraine, which makes it so rough for those who suffer with it. You have to try medication after medication after medication, half of which have awful side effects and won't actually help you. Because one might, but you don't know which one that is. And you trial them all for like 9 months. So it just feels like it goes on forever. Ah, dear. There we go. Yes, yes. It is. That's where migraine can become really dangerous, to be fair. Like, again, I'll tell you, migraine won't kill you, for the most part. It's not a deadly disorder. But mental health-wise, migraine is it's a kicker. It's a real stinker in the statistics. It has killed people. Not because of the symptoms, but because of the horrible process you go through, where it feels like nothing's ever getting better and how it plays on you mentally. That's why I always try and, if I explain what situation it is, I'm in a good place. I'm in a very good place. Like mentally at least. I'm in a very good place, but a lot of people aren't, and it makes a lot of sense. Oh dear. Are you okay, Stubble? Stubble, if you need to take a break from stream to go chill out somewhere, please do. Because you seem a little bit manic today. Ah dear. If you need to go chill out, please go chill out. Go look after yourself, make yourself a cup of tea, maybe get yourself some cake or biscuits or something. Cluster headaches are even worse, but there's no treatment for it. You could always keep oxygen tank nearby and huff that. But the thing with the difference between, so I don't like saying one is worse than the other because everyone's experiences are very different. You cannot have a headache for 2 years in a row. with cluster headaches. And while the pain might be worse, I haven't had a day without pain in 6 years. So it's like very, it depends. And some people won't have migraines like that. But, oh. My biggest triggers are stress, barometric pressure changes. I've heard that one. Like changes, yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know necessarily that affects me, but I have heard of that one a few times now as like a really, like an unfixable trigger. Oh dear. Isn't the worst thing is that it never stops. Hi, Moose. I think, yeah, the pain when it gets bad is really bad. At least for me it is. Like when it gets bad, I can't even speak. Like I am just, even years and years after starting having them, I am stuck in a bed, unable to communicate, unable to open my eyes. I normally have to press my head against something hard just to like get by. Like it's agony. But yeah, I think the fact that it never goes away is kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. It'd be really nice if there was just, like when I move my head, if I didn't feel it. Oh, hi Moose, hi Moose. I might be most chatty, sorry not sorry, that's fine, but if you're spamming chat with nonsense, I'm timing you out. It makes it really hard to talk to everybody else. I thought I had a stroke at one point, but it was just bad migraines. I smoked some weed and slept. Do you have the newborn feeling when your migraine is gone? Newborn feeling? No, I feel like I have a hangover most of the time. I don't think I've ever had like a pleasant feeling after a migraine. I think it's just like being hungover. Oh dear. There's only one type of headache gate before the storm starts. It's my one superpower. Yeah, I've heard of it before. Again, I don't think it's one that affects me personally, but like I've heard people talk about it and I'm always a bit like, whoa. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Ah dear. I'm a living weather vane. Yeah, you're both going around like with your mates like, an aura has started. The weather is coming. I kind of like that. It's still not ideal because that's like completely unavoidable. Like, what are you gonna do? Change the weather? At least with a lot of triggers, you can do something about it. Oh dear. Ah dear. Basically, yeah. I wonder when they make a Marvel movie about us. I'm very nervous about migraine in media. I've seen the way that other people who suffer with like chronic conditions have been treated in the media, and I'm like, alright, you gonna do us dirty? You gonna do us dirty? About to rain, let's go grab an umbrella. And also put me in a bed. I require a bed. You get an umbrella, I'll get myself a bed. Oh dear, that's a very unfortunate one. It's kind of interesting, but also unfortunate. Because again, like with a lot of my triggers, I can avoid them to an extent. Like not eating too many sweet foods. Yeah, I can do that. Making sure that I get enough sleep. I think I can kind of do that. But like, can I change the weather? No. No, not at all. Nothing I can do about that one. Ah, dear. I wonder if in the older times people would have thought that it really was some kind of magic. I guess if they managed to connect the dots and be like, every time before it rains, I get a migraine. Maybe? But the thing is, in olden times, they also used to drill through your head if you had consistent headaches. So you might not never have been able to like actually get to that point because you've probably been killed. Killed or lobotomized. Oh dear. Team Ice Joy also brings me migraines. Imagine me as a child on Christmas on the floor with my head exploding. I have family members like that. High emotions. It didn't have to be negative, but like high emotions would give them migraines. I am fortunate again that is not a trigger for me. I'm not particularly triggered by stress nor emotional highs and lows. What does get me is, yeah, more being tired. So if I've like not slept because I'm excited. Yeah. Learn these things too funny, but yeah, headaches can be a pain at times. They are nightmarish. They are the waking nightmare. Yes. Yeah. But again, very lucky that's not one of my triggers. My triggers are pretty standard, honestly. The sleep one's a difficult one because when you're always having a migraine, it is difficult to get a full night's sleep. And then if I don't get a full night's sleep, I have a migraine. So that one's a little difficult. But the rest of them, I'm like, I can manage. I still get a lot of migraines even if I do manage my triggers, but like, I can make it slightly more bearable for myself. Oh yeah. And obviously my ones are not hormonal. Because God, if they were hormonal and I was having them every single day, I think something would have to be wrong with me for that to be the case. Like, what's going on? There is a baseline issue. Oh dear. Nah, it's not that. For me, it is just sleep is a big one. And too much sugar, but mainly sleep. So I'm more of a savory bean. Speaking of which, I still have my potatoes off to the side. Oh, not eating enough, I do find actually still affects me. I read that it mainly affects children, but I'm here like 27 years old, and if I forget to eat, I'll have a migraine. No, I'm 26, I'm not 27. God, I just added a year to my age. God damn it, me. Why are you doing this? Oh yeah. No, normal headaches. Talking about migraine gives me migraine. We'll stop. That would be an awful trigger, to be fair. Just thinking about it, gave you one. That would be awful. That'd be a very, very unfortunate trigger. I really would like this to be more on this side. Can I pin it more? There you go. A little bit more I can pin it. Oh dear. Give me migraines. Oh, JK. I'm glad it's a JK at least. That would be awful. That'd be absolutely awful. Like, how are you gonna tell a doctor? There you go. And get this over there. So I'm just doing a bit of a focus because this bit's really tough to sew through. And oh yeah, trying to get through these bits is a pain. It's like very possible, but they don't like being sewn. It's just a little difficult. There you go. And oh yeah. Let's get up here. Oh yeah. For me, hormonal is mostly around that time of the month when I had to call in those days. I know people like that basically have like a week off work every month, which sucks. Really, again, it's another one where it's like, what are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? You don't have any control over that. Oh dear. You're horribly good. Is that how you intended to say that? Stupid. Is that what you intended to say? Oh dear. Oh. Side note on scales, how are you figuring out the spaces between the rows? I did that actually before. I was like, I'm just going with whatever I planned a few weeks ago. I don't know, it's been too long. No, what I did was I made patterns for them at each section. So that's why there's 6 different scale sizes, because basically I'd hold up the pattern and be like, will this pattern still work on this scale? And if the answer was no, I'd make a new pattern. And I slowly but surely worked my way down to the bottom with there being much smaller scales down there. Yeah. And that's how I did it. Oh dear. Oh, Nakatako, welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. Oh dear. Neurovascular is a word, Twitch. Look it up. This Twitch not taking it. It's like, you need to spell this better. The small blood vessels here racked every little thing: food, emotions, temperature, pressure. Yeah. Now that one I can get on board with. That yes. That one I what do you call it? I associate with. Ah dear. Mostly got my coffee on. I have work in a little bit. Oh, good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Oh dear. The music is Sims. And to be honest, they are very good. Good music. Deep Pressure, yeah. It's like it's definitely not the only issue I'm having, because a lot of my issue is in my neck. But like, that's I think part of the reason why I can't have sweet foods is something like that. Thing is, with migraine, there is actually not a huge amount of research into it, except for maybe like the last 10 years. So there's not even any like definitive test to tell you that you have migraine. Basically, they just rule out that you don't have anything more dangerous. Like, you don't have a brain tumor? Check. You don't have a stroke? Check. Alright, then it's probably migraines. And yeah, so it means like the whole diagnosing process is kind of a pain in the ass. Ah dear, I don't alarm you, but it shouldn't be scales faced up, like in the pictures? What do you mean? Scales faced up. In the picture, they all go down. Do not worry, I have scoured these scales long and hard, and they go down. Ah dear. Migraines become epilepsy? Yeah, I think you mentioned that, didn't you? Yeah. Oh dear. Dang, that sucks, absolutely. Oh yeah. She said long and hard. Ah ha 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 ha. Thankfully, I hadn't won it over a year at this point. I had like that. I am a child. But we are a mature stream. Why are you here, child? We are mature. Didn't you get the warning when you come into the chat? We're mature. Title of your sex tape. What, long and hard or I'm a child? Because I would like some clarification, please. Oh, I feel like chat came in the wrong order there for you, Dakota. The first one. Oh dear, big oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Gotta get that pin out. There we go. How close are we to going the whole way around? We need to go up one more and then we can go on to the next size, which I have under the desk ready. Oh, the next size is the one I thought I had multiple, like, parts of, and it turns out I do not. I don't know how that's happened. I made it weird, but you made it weirder. It's not my fault. That's the order that chat came in. Grossmouth said, I'm a child, and then you said title of your sex tape. Oh, dear. That is how it went. That is how it went. Like, I just, as a streamer, I read it out. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Stubble. The timing on that one, yeah. It just awkwardly came in the wrong order. I didn't think that's what you meant, though, Tifa. To clarify, I didn't think you meant that. Oh, dear. Why are you talking about sex tapes? I just got back to my computer. I mean, are you actually surprised, Jason? Do you actually have any iota of surprise? Really? At this point? After being here for this long? Oh, dear. Is that the ban hammer? Are you readying a ban hammer? Oh god. Someone gonna get banned. It's probably me. Cancelled. I called the authorities. No. I would never title my sex tape that. I'm also not making a sex tape, just to clarify for anyone coming in. We're making a cosplay. It's a little different, you know? Just a gentle bop. Oh dear. Go. Title, just a gentle bopping title of my sex tape. There we go! There we go! You got it! Heck yeah, that's a better one! That's less questionable. Cosplay sex tape? What's the title? Asking for a friend. Well, I've already told you the title. No, I'm not doing one. I'm not doing one. That's not it. We're not that kind of stream. We are, what do you call it? Not lewd. Chill. Not lewd. There we go. No knitting tape? Never. Never doing a knitting tape. Absolutely not. Lewd. Oh dear. Moose. I do love that emote. Oh dear. It's very heckin' cute. Oh dear. No, I know. Don't worry, Moose. I was aware it's a worm. Don't worry, I know. Talking about poop. We're not here just talking about poop. Today we've been talking about sex tapes also. Very appropriate, Nightbot, thank you. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna double knot this one. And put that in there. We'll need more thread, but first of all we'll need to pin the next layer. Look at us doing heckin' work. It's already been 4 hours, that has flown by. God, how have we been here for 4 hours? Alright, that's the next section. I know there is a missing strip, don't worry about that, I'm gonna come back and do that. But we're getting there. It's starting to look more like a scaled tail. Ah, dear. Oh, 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 oh my god. Excuse me. I'm making hard work noises. Goose! Welcome on in! How was your stream, Goose? What have you been up to? I don't suppose it was Genshin by any chance. Oh, no. It was Genshin! Oh, we've had a lot of Genshin fans in chat today. I've recently, thank you for the horn. I've recently just got back into Genshin as well. How was your stream? Did it go well? Wait a second. Wait a god dang second. These are the same ones. These are just the same ones repeated. Knew something seemed fishy. That's okay. We'll live. Hard work noises, very hard work noises. Oh dear. I did end up playing Genshin in the end. Heck yeah. Ah dear, who's this beautiful lady? Oh, Tafari, welcome on in. Oh, you. Chama. Honestly. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, glad to be back into Genshin. Yeah, I needed something to like distract myself from making costumes all the time. So I figured Genshin would be a good distraction. So that's what I'm doing. Dear. I've only just started again though, because I'm playing on PC this time, whereas before I played on PS4. So I'm having to like start again from scratch. But that's alright. It's going alright. I'm enjoying it, and that's what really matters. Dear. I should say, for anyone who is new here, first of all, welcome. Second of all, we make cosplays. We're trying to make a costume at the moment for TwitchCon Amsterdam. We have this scale tail, and I've made all the scales, and I'm slowly but surely adding them. They're getting there. It's a very large tail, so it takes a while, but we are getting there. Oh dear. Kaylee, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Ah dear. Fishy. Very heckin' fishy. I should be able to get your PS4 account to PC. Oh, should I have been able to? But either way, as long as you're happy. I am happy. Also, Stubor, thank you for the 200 bits. That's very heckin' kind of you. I am deep in a box of wine. If you're deep in a box of wine, should you be throwing bits? Get back to me after stream if you need them back. Oh dear. Very cool cosplay. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. It's honestly just... Oh heck! I was about to have a go at someone from doing the horn. Straight after that. And Defari, thank you for the follow. And Gross, thank you so much for that heckin' gift sub. That's gone to testing. That's a very good owner of the gift sub. They'll like that. It's a great first-ish stream to start with. Loving the energy. Thank you. We've been working on this costume since August. It's a long costume, but we're getting there. And honestly, we've been making some really good progress. Like, we got the dress finished. I can show you the dress, actually. I'm not going to put it on. Oh my god, Super Nakotako, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. What? It's gross. Hey, look at that. Right back at you. Heck yeah. Just have my headset on backwards. Oh, are you getting the horn out of the wrong ear? Oh, thank you, Tafari. Quiet, yes. What? Heckin' hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. That's very heckin' kind of you. Right, choo-choo. I want to show you guys the dress. It's actually, I'm gonna have to move this to one side because that's not the only thing about this costume that's huge. The dress is also massive. But, because we're in full camera, I should be able to show you. Oh. So this is our dress. I'll see if I can take it a bit closer to you. I'm just a bit tangled in my headphone cord. There you go. That's the dress. It is embroidered and beaded from head to toe. It's a big old dress. Big old one. Oh, heck, thanks for the skateboards. Heck yeah, skateboarding. Right, let's get that back over here. It's a heavy dress. It requires... Hey! Gross, thank you for gifting out another sub. That's very good to Pug Zoomies. Heck yeah. Hot damn, yeah, it's a big old dress, huh? It's a big old heckin' dress. Dear, I'm working out what I can. Okay. As long as you're taking care of yourself. I guess that goes to anyone who gives bits or subs. Make sure you have enough for snacks first. Make sure you have extra snack money. I don't want to be taking your snack money. That's never my intention, but I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much again. Oh, also, Magpie for the 10 bits. The 10 biddies. How much is the whole thing gonna weigh? That's everybody's question. I don't know. I'm gonna guess about 20 pounds. That's my guess. Oh, heck. What was that? Heck, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I'm sorry I talked over it. Oops. That's just me, I suppose. Also, where is my mouse? Mouse? There we go. Worth it. Oh, thank you. I am poor, but the train is fun. Oh, gross. Well, in that case, thank you so much for the gifted subs, but like, look after yourself. Make sure that you can buy yourself some snacks and stuff like that first. Because I don't want you to go snackless. After Lurk, that's fine. You're good. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for raiding into us, Goose. But yeah, like, have a nice rest of your day. Maybe get some snacks yourself. Jelly is not the bully taking our lunch money. I had hope not. I hope not. I definitely don't want to be. And did you mean jelly flesh? It's an easy mistake to make. Don't worry about it. That's weird. I don't think that sounded like hmm. Thank you so much for the hmm. Oh, it was snack this. That's what it was. I was like, that doesn't sound like hmm at all. It doesn't even sound close to hmm. You work hard, yeah, but not for bits and subs. I work hard because I love cosplay, and I would be here regardless. You know, it's where else would I be? I can't leave the house. No, I'd be here regardless. So like, as much as I appreciate all the biddies and the subs, that's not something you ever need to do. I am very happy just staying here and continuing to cosplay. Yes. I shouldn't be eating snacks. But I want to make sure that you have the money to eat snacks in case you change your mind and you do actually want snacks after all, you know?
Choke on it, what? I might work this.
What? What does that even mean, Stubble? Thank you for the 500 bits, but what does that even mean? No choking. Absolutely not. You may feed, but you may not choke. Ah, dear. All about the love for cosplay crafting. Exactly. It's like, I think probably Sokoi knows this. I think a lot of other crafts on Twitch. It's just really nice to craft around other people. Oh my god. Gross! Gross! Are you sure? Because you literally just said you might not have snack money. And if that's the case, even if it's after stream, send me a buzz, because I should be able to send that back to you should you need it. Give me a buzz. I never give ever. Good. Keep your snacks. Keep your heckin' snacks. Those snacks are for you. You earned the snacks. Oh dear. Like, just as a bear in mind, everybody. Yeah, I wanted to get too out of control. You can buy here 5 donuts for 100 bits. So like, you know, that's a lot of donuts. Make sure that you have your donut money. I get money in 3 days and I have a full bag of potatoes. Oh, speaking of which, I should really be eating my potatoes, shouldn't I? Shoot, I just left them off to one side. Your snacks are better than potatoes? Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a high bar. Potatoes is I think one of the highest bars of snacks. Good old potato. Oh dear. Said then, have you seen The Martian? What? Wait, what? Have I missed something? Have I missed something? What does The Martian have to do with potatoes? Oh dear. Ah! If I time people out.
Get yourself some donuts.
Oh, thank you for. I will get. Wait, did you have to spell it like that? Oh, it didn't say Dr. Jelly. Did you hear it not say Dr. Jelly? Oh my god. Well, thank you so much, Jason. I was like, if I time people out, can I prevent my entire chat from giving any more bits? Because if you can't type in chat, then you can't give bits, right? So let me just see who's giving bits, who's giving subs. You're getting timed out. Oh dear, get a bit of a luck, you're fine. Thank you so much, Sunkoi, for popping by. I say if anyone has an interest in cosplay and they haven't checked out Sunkoi at this point, they're a very heckin' sweet bean. I think they're actually streaming later today. But yeah, definitely check them out if you haven't already. Heckin' sweet bean cosplayer. Oh dear. Neb! Welcome on in, Neb. I hope you're having a good day. We are making a tail. Let me show. Look. We've missed one strand. Don't look at that bit. With the rest of it, we are slowly adding up all the scales. Ah! Look at all that.
Dr. Jelly.
Dr. Jelly. Thank you for the 100 bits for the doctor. Google is a ballot. Does it know that you aren't board certified? I'm not a doctor. I'll take it. You know? Mars is so overhyped. Oh wait, I didn't give you a physical shout out. I should have given you a physical one. Those solid people owning the train. Sun. Toy cosplay, there we go. We got you a proper one. Sounds good, but don't think anyone's colonized Neptune yet. It's too gassy. Very good, just working listening to music. Heck yeah, I'm just gonna quickly eat a potato. Please excuse me. I have like potato snack today, and I'm slowly eating the potatoes. They're pretty damn good, honestly.
Dr. Jelly.
You can't see me, but I'm shaking my head at you. There you go. Thank you so much for the 300 bits just to call me something that I'm not. I'm not a doctor. If you want to give me a physical, I'm not a doctor. I must now have chips. Get them! Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Heck yeah, Solitaire! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Are those just half potatoes with cheese on top? No. These are like the deviled eggs of potatoes. So they're more like potato skins, stuffed skins or whatever you want to call them. But they've had the inside removed, mixed with cream and cheese and spring onion and mustard, and then put back into the potato skins. And then you eat them after putting them in the oven to toast off the cheese. Heck yeah! I do eat sometimes, Ad. I'm a minister. Oh! So if you need your sins absorbed, I don't think I've done anything bad recently, though. It's good to see how wild people are. People are wild. It was outside, found like a... Oh my god, that's a big anthill. Ah!
P.
Thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits, Stubble. Are you sure? You said you've been drinking. Is that okay? That's a lot. That's, oh god, quick math. 150 donuts. Maybe. Are you sure? That's a lot. That's a lot of donuts. Thank you, though. You don't... I like potatoes and I don't like math. Understandable. I also found hairy mushrooms. Heck yeah. Very nice. Did you take any pictures of them? Mushroom dance. That was cool. I saw the animal event that was a deer or a boar. Oh, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Isn't that the really depressed mushroom? I can't remember the quote. I can't remember the quote exactly, but I remember the mushroom is depressed. You've lived a life of sin, have I? Have I? I don't remember living a life of sin. That wasn't quite the mushroom quote I was expecting. Like a video of it. Heck yeah! Oh, Handy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I now not feel like a bad boy. I like the shirt. Thank you. This is actually normally the shirt I wear during Pride Week, but I also sometimes just wear it because like one arm out, one arm in. Very funny. Teacup wants to know what the frosting is on the potatoes. It's more potato. Look, more potato. Ah, dear. That's a song you were singing. We need to talk. I'm going to hell anyways, but maybe I can move one limbo up. Oh god. What's with the frosting? More potato. It is more potato. Also Marigold. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. That's 150 potato per potato. Exactly. It's a lot of potato per potato. Are you sure you're not? I'm 5'6". I can't be a hobbit. You see this? Yes. That's an amazing amount of potato. Thank you. I like potato with my potato. Good, you? I'm very good. I'm just eating a potato quickly. Mmm. It's good potato. Mmm. You hope I'm okay with things and stuff? Heck yeah, we're making a tale. How can one not be okay when they're making a tale? It's like the okayest situation. I'm imagining Irish ice cream now. I don't know, man. I just really like potato. It's so versatile, but it's also so good. Oh, I love it. I can eat a lot of potato. Just frozen potato mash. So it's like the icing. The icing. It's the same thing as the filling. So it's just potato mashed up with cream and mustard and spring onion and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And seasoned, and cheese. And cheese. Cheese is an important one. It's just it's just potato mashed up with all of that. And yeah, it's pretty damn good. Smarties talk, heck yeah. Or a smart potato bean. I like the upper, oh thank you. That's my, if I'm playing classical guitar, you can see it as I play. At first I wanted it facing me because I wanted to be able to read it, but my tattoo artist convinced me not to do that. Actual Irish ice cream is incredible, I'm sure.
At a crafty jellyfish, yes, I'm cute.
God damn it. Are you sure? That's a lot. That's a heckin' lot. Make sure that you've got enough snacks, Stooble. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you, but whenever anyone donates bits like that, I'm always like, are you okay? That's a lot of bits. Like, that's a lot of bits. Oh, dear. As long as you're alright and you've got snack money, so that you can buy your own potatoes. Oh dear, you got 200 bits to finish? Why don't you give those to another streamer? You've already given us so much. Why don't you... I can probably find someone. I could probably find another bean. But you could send some bits towards who'd probably really, really appreciate it. Because a lot of people have their living on Twitch, right? 36 guys. No! Thank you for the 100 bits. 400 bits. I was gonna say 100 bits times 4. Thank you. It's very hecking kind of you. Oh, dear. Also, Gross, thank you for the gift sub. And also Tacoma, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Wait, who got the gross gift sub? Who got the gross gift sub? I need to know. Splash! Splash! Neb! It was Neb! Aww, heck yeah. Well, Neb's here, so hopefully they notice. Choo choo! Choo choo! Oh dear, what did I get? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's an evil bunny? It's an evil bunny! Thank you for the evil bunny! I appreciate it. Oh dear. I prayed it all to let me see the time run out so close. Oh! No, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who just gave bits and subs. And I hope everybody who got a sub enjoys it. Enjoy your emotes. Heck yeah. You're so casual, dear. I like to think that I'm casual, but I think maybe I'm not as casual as I would like to be. We were literally talking about sex tapes 10 minutes ago. Oh dear. One day I will achieve true casualness, but it is not this day. One day. You are? I appreciate the thought. I don't think I'm casual enough yet. You take blame for that? Okay. Well, if they take blame for that, then maybe I'm more casual than I thought. Oh, it's my fault, but I take. Oh, I see. I thought you came forward and you were like, "Don't worry, Jelly. You want to be a casual streamer? I will take full blame for the sex tape conversation." Oh dear. Actually, wasn't it Gross's fault? Gross, I see you there. Wasn't that actually your fault, that conversation? Wait a second, the true culprit. The true culprit might actually be right there. Admit. Alright, I admit. It was my doing. Was it? Was it you or was it Gross? Because I don't know. I wonder if it might have been Gross. Oh. There we go. Jenny did nothing wrong. I mean, you brought the child into it. I mean, no, I didn't. Dakota did. I just read out what it said in chat. How easy to be blamed. Yeah. Blame's just flying. Neb, yay! They saw. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Neb is nearby. There we are. I can't believe we've been going for 4 hours already. It literally feels like 1 hour into the stream. I'm not sure if I should speed up because I'm like, should I have done more by this point? Heck. I think I might need some extras for this one too. So I need 5 extra size 6s, or is it 6 extra size 6s? Actually, no, it is 5 extra size 6s. I might need a couple of extra size 4s as well. Maybe not as many, but I think I might need like 3 at the bottom. Tacky! If you arrange the letters of the postman, they become very angry. God damn it, Tacky. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm innocent. Ever, but I haven't gone there. I think you're fine. It's between me, Dakota, and Gross for this particular crime. For that one, it was us. One of us 3, I think. You want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. My drink's a bit far away, but I can do it. Oh, it's Kraken. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. It's not my fault trespassers tried to rummage in my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That's not a collection to rummage in. Choo choo. We got the same one, Jason. We got the evil bunny rabbit. I wasn't sure what it was because it was pink. I was like, wait, what animal is this color except pigs? It doesn't look like a pig. All right, let's share the blame. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Pin all the blame on one person. Thank you for the hydrate. You love this? You think you should be added to the list? Which list? What list are we getting added onto? Like the watch list? Like be careful of this lot. They talk about weird things. Yeah, I had a phone call from ITC, Mr. Fun. But hey, you got a gift sub. That's cool. You still got your emotes now? Heck yeah. Damn, welcome on in. How goes it? How are the streams? How is Elden Ring? How is it all going? Welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know, Dem's one of our mods, but they also stream. Ah, dear. Oh dear, I actually thought of collecting landmines. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. You got picture and art? Oh, 2 seconds. Let me have a look at that. Also, thank you for the hydrate again. I swear I just hydrated, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. Super nice. Yeah! Saturday I went to a cultural festival in Oslo. Ooh! In music, storytelling, food. But Sikhism, and a big part was giving out the turban to those who wanted to try one. It's for us to keep... Oh, that's really cool. That sounds lovely. It's ha or ah. Hydrate you shall. I shall hydrate. Also, George, thank you for signing out Dem. If you've not met my moderator Dem, they stream on their own channel. They're a very heckin' sweet bean. They've been doing a lot of Elden Ring as well as Elden Ring Co-op recently. I got it backwards, so it's handy. I see, handy, I see. I know a bit about Sikhism already, so I already came up with an immense respect for the Sikhs as a religion, as a culture. I met beautiful and lovely people there. I bet. That sounds fantastic. That's such a cool way of like sharing a culture with other people. I love that. That's really cool. I use others to honest. Move the cam off a smidge. It's because you can't see what I'm I know what you're saying, but it's because otherwise everything is really low down, so if I move the cam up, you can't see what I'm sewing. Unfortunately, it's one of those Hobson's choice. We can't win. We can't win, so I try to get the camera in a place where you can see the sewing, because in my mind that's the most important bit. I want you to be able to see this. I cannot see your high head sometimes. Yeah, I know, I got a very tall head. My husband said I can't play Elden Ring because I will rage and destroy. But couldn't that be quite fun? Couldn't that be quite fun? Oh wait, I need to see Dem's art! I need to see Dem's art, I forgot. Where's Dem's arts? Wait! I recognize this. Medieval. Where is this from? I recognize this. Oh, that's annoying. I can't. It looks amazing. I love the shading around the eye. That's really heckin' cool. God, where was it from? Ooh, and put that there. That's very heckin' cool. Ah, dear. Sounds like it's time for a new husband. Break the husband. No, we break things in the house. But rage is a part of those games, and you know what? If you can rage at a game, maybe you'll find more tranquility in the rest of your life. It could be a really good mental thing for you. No, I like my husband. It is from Medieval. Okay. I recognize it, but I don't think it's something that I've played. I just know what I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh dear. You good husband. Heck yeah. We love a good husband. Oh dear. Oh. First husband was Boo. Well, then we don't like first husband, but we like this one. Oh dear. You rang? Did I? Smells good. Has beard. Heck yeah. A top class husband right there. Oh dear. Refer to your current husband as your ex-boyfriend. Oh god, Dakota! No. You want husband? I think I'm okay right now, actually. What I would really like is a finished cosplay. If you have one of those, I might take you up on the finished cosplay. Oh dear. How the costume making is going really well, thank you. We spent a really long time making all these scales and beading them all, and now we're getting them all sewn in so that we have like, yeah, except for this one strip that doesn't have any, ignore that bit. You call your husband an upgrade. Husband is less work than a finished cosplay. Yeah, but this is what I want. Listen, some girls don't want husbands, they want finished cosplays. I'm a girl who wants a finished cosplay. Might be on a watch list now that I spent the last few minutes searching landmines on it. Jason, if you weren't on a watch list before, I would have been highly surprised. You've already told us about many of the things you have searched. And I'm like, this isn't gonna put you on a watch list. You've been on a watch list for months, I'm sure. Oh dear, Transformer landmines, mech size equipment. We have a landmine in the family house. So, like, it's like kind of like a history thing, I suppose. Also, is this the top? No, this is the bottom. That's okay. I thought I'd done it the wrong way around again. It's like a little bit of a history thing. So, one of my family, I think they were in a war a very long time ago, and they wanted to send something back to their like wife, and so they hollowed out a landmine and made a music box and put it inside. And like in theory, it's really sweet because he like made her a song, put it in a music box, and sent it back to him, right? But you know, from what it looks like from the outside, whenever the music box is about to stop, you all kind of look at it expecting it to just go off. It's terrifying. It's a really sweet thought with really terrifying look. Ah dear. Naked man from the show of How I Met Your Mother. All I found was Transformer. A someone with a big beard, I approve. Heck yeah, I thought it's also wanted to be a slut about time when my husband said no, get back into my house. If you take time you can find rare, majestic, Amelia. What? I could get a husband? Whoa, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, the issue here would be is that I already have a boyfriend. And so if I was to now get a husband, I think I might be in some trouble with the current boyf, you know? We can't be having that. Like, I could get a husband, but I think my boyfriend might be kind of upset about it. And I don't want to upset them. A pile of hands that wants to finish at least one project. Val, I believe in you wholeheartedly. You've got this. They might get jealous. They might get jealous. Friends said they'd be surprised I was on a watch list somewhere. I just, from everything you've said, Jason, I'm like, you're on a watch list. You're fine. Yeah, boyfriend, unsub, unfollow. Oh god, yeah, I've committed the big, what do you call it? The big bad on Twitch. As a woman, I said I am in a committed relationship. Terrible, terrible. Wee, welcome on in. How goes it? Do you have to step to a mine to activate the music box? No, you twist it at the side. It is kind of set up like a... It's got like an inbuilt twisty thing. It is set up very much like a music box, but goddamn, it's a landmine. They put like a little cute decorative thing on top, but it's still a landmine. A landmine is a landmine. Polyamory is the thing. That's true, but I am not in a polyamorous relationship. God, I butchered that. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean, Zoladair. I am not. I am in a monogamous relationship. Committed monogamous relationship. No, I was let's just post it with Jason's name on it. Yeah. Cancel me. Do it. Cancel me for being in a relationship. I'm sorry, everybody. Where's the mystic of Pokemon? The rare shiny. Yeah. Shiny is the boyf. Doing good, hope's all well. It's going well, thank you, Ree. We are actually sewing scales onto this tail. Oh dear. Polylaminated. Polylaminated. Yeah, it's like when your relationship is really fresh. Around the landmine and the battlefield, someone steps on it, plays music. Look on their face, will be priceless. It literally looks like something from a horror movie. But it's really sweet. Like, when you know the story behind it, it's really cute. It's like they just wanted to send something back and they hollowed out a landmine, put a music box in it and sent it home. That's really sweet. But like now we look at it in the house and it's like, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. Like a moon jelly is not a polylaminous. I'm not, you're right. You could upgrade your boyfriend. Traditionally you give them a present and they turn into a husband. Whoa. Whoa. They really do sound like Pokemon now, Jesus. If they didn't before, they do now. Like a moonstone. Heck yeah. My name is 8 out of 10 the Fed. Oh god. But Jason, you're such a sweet bean. Pollen and numerous relationships might be the next big thing. It might. It stays fresh for longer. Multiple people? Why not? Oh dear. Polyluminous. Someone says, are you sure you wouldn't like another husband? Sorry, I'm not in a polyluminous relationship. Only one light in my life.
At a crafty jellyfish is your BF tier 3?
Is he tier 3? No. In fact, he refuses to simp for me. How can I change that, chat? How can I make my boyfriend simp for me? Thank you for the 200 bits. No. Women are trying to catch them all? Yeah, well, honestly, I think one's enough. I don't know if I can handle more than one. Listen, if you could assemble a whole team, heckin' props to you, but I think I'm gonna be one of those, like, speedrunners who just pick up one Pokemon and do the entire game. Oh dear. A little silver trinket with a garnet and he evolved. Whoa! Yeah, here there's 3 stages. There's a boyfriend, fiance, and then husband. That's it really is heckin' like a Pokemon. But then by the same logic, women are too. And they've gone in the starting area. Your friendship high enough. That's true. You gotta get a high friendship to evolve your boyfriend into a fiance. Oh dear. X is the last one. Yeah. Well, X is if you don't get a high enough friendship level, they'll never evolve. And maybe they still do evolve, but then you lose the friendship level and it devolves into X. Even Teacup isn't tier 3. But no, like, but what's the point? Like, for Shiny at least, Shiny doesn't ever talk in chats. So when's he ever gonna use the emotes? Like, actually. He'll never use them because he never talks. Delete the most of my comments. You can't delete your own comments, but I can delete them for you if you like. If you want me to. Up to you. We are evolving our partners. Yeah. So, if you get your friendship high enough with your partner and give them a gift, they'll evolve into fiance. And then if you get them another gift on the special day of the year, they'll evolve into husband or wife. That's how it goes. But you have to have a high friendship level, otherwise it will fail. Very welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You've come into a weird conversation. And got his final form. Oh yeah? What's the final thing? Oh dear. Shiny Chrome. Oh dear. Oh, you deleted before you typed. I see. Is that real? Yeah. That's real. That's Listen, I'm a relationship expert. Absolutely. Pretty sure you have to evolve your partner. Oh, I see. Yes, this makes sense. Yeah. High friend level. It's the more important part of the dad. Oh, becoming a dad. Well, yeah, becoming a dad or a mum. That's like a joint evolution thing, though, for the most part, right? Like, you evolve together. Like, you either become dads or you become mums. Yeah. Wow, that's one of the coolest things. No, yes, evolve to partner. Is Ash just a type of friend zone with Pikachu? Then I don't think Pikachu counts as wife or husband material. Girl, your shirt is so mwah. Thank you! It's like one arm out, one arm in. So I'm permanently a good temperature. It's like when you're sleeping and you have like one leg out the blanket. That's this top. This top is one leg out the blanket. It's great. Oh dear. Hell yeah. No, I love this one. Seriously though, the baby fever is wild. Oh god, no, now it sounds like a disease. Your Pokemon needs like to go to the health center. It's called baby fever. Oh dear. I can't wait, sorry. Husband learn new move, dad joke. Do you want to? That could be, yeah. If they learn the move dad joke, it's like evolving to father. Yes, hello baby fever, that's me. Oh dear. I find it difficult to think about anything other than cosplay. So luckily I guess I'm not affected. I'm just saying, like, I like playing video games and sewing. Hello my chair for lodging is not healthy. Oh, I'm sorry. Who wants to make a baby with me? I don't know if Twitch chat. I don't know if Twitch chat's a good place to like do speed dating. We're all degenerates here. Are you sure? Oh dear. Mow lawn, fix things, give flowers, do dishes. Which move do you want to remove? Can you share your husband? You could hold a baby. Oh, someone say dad joke? No one said dad joke. Not at all. I keep expecting to start doing backflips and swing on the handbars. Do you want me to? Look, there you go. Listen, we're not really in a playground. We're more on like a trampoline. Yeah. He won't work with another trainer. He only likes me. My head doesn't make any effort. Oh dear. Dad jokes that I'm dead. Bought myself a stat ladder the other day. I never knew my real ladder. I like that one. I've heard that one before and it's one of my favorites. I never knew my real ladder. How much are you willing to pay? No. You met your husband online, but was it in Twitch chat? Like, meeting someone online, very normal, especially in this day and age. But was it in Twitch chat? Go get air and maybe a drink if you've been laughing a lot. I met my husband via a podcast. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Heck yeah. Don't king shame Jelly. I'm king shaming the entirety of Twitch chat. You are not. Stop speed dating it. It's not even speed dating. It's like speed impregnating. Like, no. We are. No. Oh dear. So baby fever is a fever that babies have, or it's a little fever? What do you mean? No. Didn't you just say we're degenerates? I'm assuming I'm reading that wrong. Speed impregnating, yeah. What's the podcast on how to find a spouse fast? Well, that is. You guys are not even dating. It's just speed impregnating. It's like, I want a baby. Who will give me one? I will give you one. It's like, no. Oh yeah, no more speed impregnating. Not in this chat. You go get pregnant somewhere else. Not here. There are plenty of places you can go get pregnant. This is not one. Thank you for enacting horny jail. Just in time. Who knows how many people would have got pregnant if you hadn't done it right then and there. Ah!
Okay,
no!
BRB.
Oh no, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Who knows? Oh dear, before we knew it, half a chat would have been pregnant. That's terrifying, actually. That would be like a horror film, like, you enter my Twitch chat, you get pregnant. That's it. No way around it, I'm afraid. You're a man? Well, surprise! Now you're pregnant. Maybe with, like, several babies at once. Yeah, that's true. You have to be careful. No, you get pregnant somewhere else. Who's our daddy? Yeah, you're gonna have to get, like, Twitch chat, what do you call it? The parent fee. Twitch chat parent fee. The harder it works, it does. Oh dear, I'm pregnant now? Maybe? Do a test just to make sure, you know? Because as a doctor, as not a doctor even, I can't tell you whether or not you are pregnant. Have a 10-year cute story. Ah, I didn't even want a man, I want a woman. Pregnancy might be tricky. But listen, you go in enough Twitch chats, who knows? Not this Twitch chat, there may be somebody else's. How can I be pregnant? I don't know. But it's a risk that you take coming into this channel. It's going to happen this way. Nobody expects it to happen this way. No one wakes up and is like, oh, I'm gonna get pregnant via Twitch chat today. No one. No one. Oh dear. A frame of biological specifics. Yeah, listen, I'm not sure if anyone did manage to get pregnant here. I'm sorry, but I also don't quite understand. Oh, how dare you mail me? Oh dear. Fun fact, if a man pees on a pregnancy test, it comes out positive, they might have testicular. That's terrifying. But then how many men pee on pregnancy tests? Is that like a common thing? Get me to look. Have a nice look. Thank you so much for popping by, Nakatako. Welcome up. Look after yourself. Imagine the dude doing it for fun. Yeah, and saying, and not laughing with friends. That's a lot less fun. It's a lot less fun. Well, that's concerning. As a team, I once did my blood back saying I was prego. And you were quite young, though. So you're probably okay. But if you're ever concerned about your health, leave Twitch chat. Go to your doctor. Ow! Directly into finger. How many men pee on pregnancy tests? Do you want statistics or was that rhetorical? I kind of want to know now, actually. Is this like a common, like, male bonding exercise that you pee on pregnancy tests? Like, you know, how women all go to the bathroom together? Do you all, like, go to Boots and grab a pregnancy test? A moment of wild. They get so pregnant. I hope not. Otherwise, you're gonna have to pay that child tax. You know, no one lies around the man and he is... he will pee... Really? Do you think? Do you think? Just from, like, boredom? Go check to see if you're pregnant? Whoa. common male bonding. I don't know. I've never been male before. I'm not sure. The weirdness, and I love it. I don't know how this has happened. It literally happens in Friends, does it? Oh, okay. I haven't watched Friends much. That's why maybe I didn't know. That's kind of cool though. Child tax, yeah. Chandler borrows not a pregnancy test, but she must never know about our secret ritual. It does sound like a ritual. Don't worry, I won't ask. Straight men bonded very gay ways. We are a curious breed. Monica knows overlay inside of some shit like that. Oh, okay. Always repeat this shit. She's like, oh, I'm not testing, and Chandler goes, me neither. Oh, okay. I mean, some men can get pregnant. That is true. Some men can get pregnant.
Ah!
I hear this once. Oh, didn't know how this happened.
Oh god. Well, you want to be careful if you're spending a lot of time in Twitch chat, I think is what we've learned today. Be careful. Look after yourself. Oh dear. Depends how you identify. Yeah, you get what I mean. Like, you can, absolutely. I actually have a great story with that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, pretty sure these men don't actually want to be. It depends, because some do, and it doesn't bother them too much. But then, of course, it can also be a very nasty surprise. Individual to individual, isn't it? Where has my scissors gone again? I do it again. No! I do the Discord. Oh, thank you for the egg. Oh, and thank you for the horn. I can see it coming. A dude on Discord server me, and it's time I have 10 years after 10 years of transition, and he detransitioned and got. That's a heckin' journey. Oh dear. Now they have a biological kid. He detransitioned. Yeah, it's like not very common, but sometimes people will transition and then they'll end up detransitioning again. Again, not super common, but it happens. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, he stopped hormones and shit for the time of the pregnancy. Oh, okay. Did he go back on them afterwards then again? Because if he did, they probably didn't really detransition as much as like take a hormone break. He controlled seed. I know a few trans men that have gone pregnant. Yeah, it's like very much an individual thing. For some people, that's going to be really upsetting. But for some people, it's a way of having a biological kid. So. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like a fair few gay fanfics about men that get pregnant anyway. So like, as long as it doesn't bother you too much personally, I can't imagine it bothering most of society that much either. Although, I guess you'd have to be careful that you didn't get turned into a fetish. Oh dear. Love the acceptance here. That was really amazing the dude told me that. Yeah, it's like not so common, but like, yeah, it happens. I'm not binary and I want a baby, but it's gonna be tough, don't worry. If it helps, there's a lot of fan fictions about stuff like that. People are very into it. I hope that one day you are also into it. And maybe it doesn't bother you so much. Because like historically, it seems like a very feminine thing, right? But I've seen fan fictions where men get pregnant. I've seen them. There's quite a lot of them. In fact, isn't it like a whole genre? Oh dear. Call me girl or woman, yeah. Heck. That's why everyone is they in Twitch chat, because listen, like gross mice to postpo, that's not gendered. You could be anything. You could be like a very, very clever snail, and I wouldn't know. Yeah, okay. Parent are not the same. I know. I know. My mom pregnant be like, oh boy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Anyone can be gross. Anyone can be gross. Isn't it? I know. Listen, I'm playing it cool, but I'm surprised as well. Talking about books now? Kind of. Oh dear. Actually male in German. Is it? Oh heck. That's kind of cool. While wearing a pink tiara. Very nice. Well, ways to reach that. Yeah, I know. I was joking. Me too. This stream's been a wild roller coaster. It's very warm today, and I'm gonna blame the weather. Shifty. Okay, what do you know about male pregnancy fan fiction? Not as like an attack, but that's what we're talking about. Men being pregnant versus the fix. Well, yeah, because first of all, it's really easy in those kind of fan fiction for men to get pregnant. When in reality, pregnancy in general is not easy, regardless of gender. Oh dear, too much. Understandable. Have a nice day. We can't ask about the weather. It's warm today. It's warm, but luckily I have one leg out of the blanket, so it's okay. Oh dear. Oh yeah, in The Sims men get pregnant quite often. But it's very easy to get pregnant in The Sims. You literally have option of like woohoo or woohoo for baby. And so, you know, it's just like, you click the baby one, you asked for it, you came into the stream willingly. Oh no, already got pregnant in the 80s, nothing groundbreaking here. Yeah, wait do babies come out of it? They come out of the pee-pee, then ouch, 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 ouch. Well, don't... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but aren't in a lot of them, they grow a womb or something in their butt? That's what I've heard. Listen, through the grapevine, I've heard that you can grow a womb in your butt. Oh god. In the butt. It depends, yeah, it depends. Friends who wrote it, I thought men getting pregnant would have been more of a nightmare than a dream. True. I'm not bearing a child at the moment. I'm glad to hear it. You didn't come into this stream for that, so I'm glad you got away safely. Good afternoon. Impressive tale so far. Oh, no. Welcome on in, Ray. Thank you. We'll have to excuse the topic of conversation right now. I don't know how we've managed to get onto male pregnancy fan fiction, but here we are. It's a really big tale. We're scaling it at the moment, so we're getting all the scales on it. I worked for this. Go ruin your butt, 2022. This is unhinged. I mean, listen, I didn't write those fanfic. I just know they exist. God damn it, Shifty, I swear. I want to make it. Got so many names. Got just the one. Oh yeah? Thank you, Shifty. If we don't get a daughter, I won't be able to use it. I heard costume stuff. Yeah, we're making a costume. In case anyone forgot what we were actually doing here today. Making a costume. I'm used to my community either trolling me or talking about really weird out there topics. Okay. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What do you think about male pregnancy via fanfiction? You know what I'm saying? If you do it in the butt, there's no child support. That's a saying? If you do it in the butt, there's no child support? But you can get pregnant through the anus. Like, not even joking. Not even joking. Wait, what, Jenny? Right. Oh god, this is going really intense though. So, catch you later. Goodbye, Auntie. Take care of yourself. So, like, sometimes internally there can be like a little, like the size of like a pin connection between the anus and the cervix? The anus and something over there, right? Which means you can get pregnant through the anus. Not everyone can, but like, how are you gonna know? Maybe you're someone who could get pregnant via anus. I learnt this in school, by the way. Like, this is something that I learnt in school. I didn't just randomly pick this information up. I learnt this in school. I imagine that's very rare. It is rare. Like, again, it's normally, like, some people will have it as like a full-on medical condition because it will be too big of a hole. But like, if it's just a very small hole, you'll never really know about it. Unless you get pregnant via the butt. Yeah. Oh god. That's the worst origin story ever. I just came back pregnant by penis. I'm sorry. I think something because my parents spoke to each other the hours and thought it was fine not to use protection. Oh no. That is a sad origin story. And so you can get pregnant through the anus. It's really, really rare, but it's also not impossible. I mean, there are other ways you can get pregnant via the anus as well, but that's like, I think that's one of the less common ones, but yeah, there you go. Were you at a private school? No. Okay, yeah, there could be a medical issue that allows it, not a random person of standard health. Yeah, but it's not like you'd know. You wouldn't know. Like, it's not like it's going to detriment your health particularly. You wouldn't know that you have that tiny, tiny, tiny hole. So technically, yes, it is a medical condition, but it's not one that you'd ever notice. You cannot see a single source that says that? Really? I'll see if I can find it after stream if you like. Maybe I got bullshitted too, and maybe it's not true. That's very possible. I am very gullible. It's fistule. The problem there is that it's almost always caused by cancer. It's gross. However, pregnancy would be very difficult because it's a two-way connection. So yes, fetal matter can enter the uterus. Yes. This is the one. Thank you, Waith. Oh my god. You come in and you immediately validate my science. My weird, creepy science. That is a shitty problem. It is. Why are we having this conversation? I don't know. Just ask me to schedule an appointment. Or were you searching like anal hole? Yeah, I can't see this kind of thing happening without you having health problems for it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? That'd be an issue. It's two-way, exactly. I'm not gonna go Google that. Imagine the CIA. The CIA is like 1 minute you're searching up landmines, the second you're searching up anal fissures. What's going on? What happened? Oh dear. My cousin had that and poor thing almost died because of the horrid infection. So that's the only way I know of it. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it could be really nasty, honestly. Like, you don't want poop going anywhere that it shouldn't be. So yeah, sounds pretty rough. More like an exception. Oh yeah, absolutely it's an exception. But like, that you can't get pregnant via anus? No. Can, it's just very rare. Oh dear. There you go. Listen, my original statement was in some way correct because you can get pregnant via your butt. You go via the butt, that's called anal. No. Oh, plus another, so yes, attention, yes. Oh god. When we raid into someone, I'm gonna have to apologize in advance because there is definitely a vibe in chat today. It could also happen by accidental. If you. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. It's going back to politician full of shit before birth. Oh dear. Oh god. Vile just posted in Discord relative. Oh no. Vile, did you post Mpreg fanfiction in our? Oh, okay. It's Batman, isn't it? Batman looks very happy though, to be fair. Listen, they look like a happy couple. Vile at face. Oh, it's really heckin' awful and terrible and triggering, so I won't go further. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the worst of the worst. Also, wait. Thank you for the follow. About the costume though, any ideas how much time you put into it? Yes, actually, I know pretty much exactly how much time I put into it. About 750 hours so far. 750. Oh, you're murdering me. My first name here, a bad influence. Dakota, you're a good being, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm waiting for the headlines of 18 plus people coming to this channel scheduling appointments for their doctor to search their pinholes in their anus so they can safely continue. That's a situation and a half. I only got a follower after this. I can't believe anyone's popped in for the first time after this conversation, but welcome in anybody new. In the words of the day, ooh, soft. Oh, God. Yeah, 750. I put 450 into mine. I'm only at the sanding phase. Kill me. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Male pregger. The birth. Vile is quite cursed. Oh, but they looked happy. Right in my family, and I'm nervous about having twins. Oh yeah, because twins can be genetic, can't it? You forget that things like that can be genetic, unless of course it runs in your family, and then I doubt you forget. I forgot that could happen. Well, I hope no one got pregnant during chat today. Bad mind. New video, anal pinholes. I'm in. Clicks follow. We're mainly cosplayers. As a heads up to anyone who's joined us for the first time today, mainly cosplayers. We just make cosplay. Thank you, Vile. Very cool. Vile's like, would you like an extra curse with this chat? Wanting twigs. Neb, do you have a sibling? Oh dear. Oh yeah, wait, but no. Didn't Neb say they wouldn't share their husband? Would Neb... They share their own genes. How much your material costs? £220. £220 all in. Yes. I learned that you can catch cancer from your twin's cell. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. I hear good stuff. I take it now. Yes, he is a twin. Oh my god, he is a twin. I do my best. My brother and sister are fraternal twins. I hope nobody gets pregnant in chat today. I do hope nobody gets pregnant in chat today. Oh god. You know, who would thought this is a very innocent stream. We are literally just sewing scales onto a tail. It's just an innocent stream. And somehow, whose fault is this one? I don't think this one was my fault. Who brought this up? Huh? Was it Fairy or Neb talking about pregnancy fever? Can we blame the Mpreg conversation on them? My grandmother twin, my cousin's twins. That's a lot of twins. This strikes me today as if this happens every day. No. No. We have a lot of very chill streams where we don't talk about Mpreg. A lot of very chill streams.
Yes, we found a way to be kind and innocent.
Yes. Kind and innocent stream. Thank you for the 200 bits. Oh god. Now we're not talking about Mpreg. It was me, yes. We found the culprit. It was Neb. Neb was the culprit today. Oh dear. Well done, Neb. Oh. I can't not see it as MP. I don't know. I see it as like, I read it wrong every time. I'm like, RPG? RPG? No, it's Mpreg. Fun fact about French and twins. Oh god. Is it a fun fact? Are we sure? Oh dear, me looking at chat right now. Do you know what they say, how we say identical and fraternal twins in French? I don't. Honestly, of all the topics that I thought you'd be talking about return, Mpreg was fairly low. You know, there's lower ones, but Mpreg was quite down there. Well, what a lucky surprise for you today, Shifty Bluke. You get to mod a chat that's just consistently talking about it. No!
No, I loan my bad self. I'm not golden.
What? You're fine. You didn't start this conversation, Stubble. Neb's already admitted to it. MMORPG Mpreg, yeah. That's kind of how I read it though every single time. We call them real and fake twins. Oh, that's hilarious. Real and fake twins. Oh dear. Well, yeah, like in English, but it's it's a scientific term. Got you. My feet are really hot, but I can't take my socks off because I'm streaming. I'm in a dilemma, chat. Do I end stream because I have hot feet? that would be a hell of a way to end stream. Be like, well, now that we've had the Mpreg chat, I need to end the stream. Your side is a hot. Heck yeah! Ah dear. Shifty got a lovely surprise. Shifty did get a lovely surprise, except I don't know if it was a surprise that Shifty wanted. Turns out you figure out why my family originated in Africa. Oh, that's really hecking cool. Big. Isn't twins in French Jamux? Jamux? I'm so sorry. I don't want to butcher the French language. It's a beautiful language. I shouldn't be let anywhere near it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say 3 extra scales, maybe, at a size 4, and then 6 at a size 1. So it's 9 more scales so far that I need. That's okay, we're managing. Oh dear. Gemmo. Heli, oh god, the X is pronounced O. Oh, I'm sorry, O, my bad. So it's Geno? Oh, Gemmo, thank you. Oh dear. God damn it. Yes, for identical and fraternal, I see. Vraise Force Geno. Interesting. No, it's not Gemmo at all. Oh, is it not Gemmo? Gemmo. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to speak other languages. I just British butcher them. Oh, Jummo. Jummo. Jummo? The stupid pun aside, I love linguistics. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Limo. Oh, limo! The closest thing would be ooig. What's ooig? Oh dear. In Dutch we say 1 egg twins and 2 egg twins. Oh, that's... I mean, that's very much technically correct. But Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, yeah. I'm a 1 egg twin. What? That's adorable. It's very funny. Oh, 1 egg twins. Egg. I when I was a wild person, I did that a while ago. Well, I hope you are better now. Then how do you know J is pronounced J in English? Same in French, but drop the D. Oh, okay. Jamo. You're 1 egg short of a twin. Ah, damn. 1 egg short. Oh dear. I love French. I'm insanely thankful for their contributions to cuisine. Heck yeah. French cuisine, very good. Oh dear. Okay. I'm up there. And now back down again. And... oh. There you go. Some of these bits where they're close to the one before are kind of hard to sew, so I'm sorry if I'm getting a bit distracted for a minute. Just like a bit rough on the hands, because you know this is a sewing stream. I'm sure a few people might have forgotten, but I've been sewing the whole time. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, thank you. No, Dem, thank you so much for popping by, for putting chat into Horny Jail. I appreciate it. It was necessary. No, thank you so much for popping by. It's always lovely to see you. Oh, dear. Right, where do we need to get to? We're getting there. We're getting there. As our mainlanders only eat one because we eat other stuff along for breakfast. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is a different kind of egg now. Making assumptions. We're talking more like chicken eggs, duck eggs, or quail's eggs. I hope so. Please. Oh dear. Okay, thank you. I know too many languages. Your phone checked. Biggest regards to one of the best countries in Europe. Heck yeah, brain overload. I did not get it, but it was hilarious. I have no idea what's going on. I'm having a good time though. Thank you everyone for keeping me company. Even if it is with Empreg conversations. Oh yeah. You speak 8? Oh god, that's a lot of languages, huh? Jesus, how do you even keep track of that many languages? Good lord, I know. That was my response. How do you even keep track of that many languages? Oh yeah. And past as long I just live here for like 7 years now. Oh, okay. The average here is 3. Oh. You guys learn a lot of languages then, huh? Sick. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, the more languages, the better, right? And put that one there. And then down again. Oh yeah. And then down to there. Very good. And then to... oh god. Why is there an Empreg poll? Why is Heck Yeah in the lead? What the heck? Whatever. There's a poll on right now. The poll is specifically just says Empreg? Feel free to vote. Right now, yes is in the lead, so get your votes in. Wasn't me, was it not? Was it not? Shifty, since I know Dem's gone on lurk and Zero hasn't been able to come today, so I'm assuming there's only one mod left that it could be. You know, maybe that's too much of an assumption. Nah. Oh dear. Sus. Very sus. Tie that off there. Could be shiny. If Shiny has come in and typed Mpreg as like the first thing they said in chat this year, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. That would really come. Shiny did it. Oh, okay. Pile on Shiny now, is it? Okay. It's another section, but this one we need a few more just to cover the base there. But otherwise, looks really good. We're getting there. We're getting scales. Very nice. Very satisfying feeling as well. I would lose my mind. Same. If Shiny hasn't talked in chat for like about a year at this point, comes in, says Mpreg and leaves. Oh my god. That would be a twist. No one would see that coming, I think. Is it these ones? And are there any more? I get the feeling these are larger. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I do have more of these. Well, ignore me. It turns out I've got more. Nice. How many more do I have? Is this 12? 4. 4. No, this is not 12. That's... Ooh, this is 14. I wasn't expecting 14. But I could use that, honestly, since I did need a couple of extras. Did I plan this ahead? Was I a smart bean for once? Oh my god. Maybe. Although I do feel like I could use one more, because I feel like I could do that. And that. Yeah. That's okay. We'll do that, I think. There we are. There we are. 5 people voted for heck yeah. Did only one person say no? I swear. That's Alien Nation, so nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's a lot of scales. It is a lot of scales. We have about 103, but I know I need to make a few more. So I need to make another 4. So at least 107, I suppose. But it might be end up that we need to make more after that as well. We'll see how it goes. We're getting there. Oh, there's a lot to do with not seeing something for some. A real power move by Shiny, the Mystic Pokemon. It would. It'd be a real power move. Come in, immediately type Mpreg, leave. God. Jelly, your chat is very weird. You know what? Heck yeah. I can't disagree. You got the community you deserve. You know, during our 2-year anniversary stream, my mod, I think Dem, along with like a help of a lot of other people, but mainly Dem, put together a compilation of a lot of the things I'd said over the previous year, which my parents watched, and they just said, "You've always said interesting things." Thanks. Oh dear. They like watched me talking about tits and ass for like 10 minutes, and they were like, "You've always said strange things." I mean, you're right, but I respect it though. Heck yeah. Thankfully my costume has little sewing. More of a armor build, is it? Wait, do you stream on Twitch, or do you just sort of do your cosplay crafting off of Twitch? If you look from a certain angle, I'm kind of sane. I remember watching that. Oh, so funny. No, Ernest, I'm an ass girl. Yeah. You're like, are you saying like you can't call me an ass woman because I might be a tits woman? You don't know. My parents listened and they were like, "You've always said weird things." Oh, thank you. I have very supportive parents, to be fair. They don't judge me really for the things that I say and do. You stream too, but I need another boom arm for the second camera. Just an ass. Okay, sick. So you like a makers and crafting streamer, or do you do like a bit of everything? Just an ass. Relatable. Too relatable. Get that out of here. We can't handle that right now. I'm mostly gaming, but you do creative streams. Heck yeah. To be fair, if you're struggling with cameras, I can kind of understand that, because I think that's the biggest pain in the ass for creative streams, is the amount of cameras you need to show what you're doing. It's like, it's quite intense. Like, if you're doing games, you could just get by with like a webcam if you want it. You don't even need a webcam. But for crafting, you need very specifically placed cameras to show the work that you're doing. Oh, and thank you for the like, Yoden. Appreciate it. Grumpy old fart streamer. No! Oh, I'm sure you're not. Yo, I am literally so happy. I swear. What happened? I thought I needed to leave for my stream now. Okay. I'm like very suspicious. I'm like, what's happened? I swear to God if it's pregnancy related after all this. I swear I will start bringing down my hammer. Get extra. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. You need more cameras as well. What kind of stuff would you have for like your 3D printers going at the same time as the as a stream or something like that, Vile? For those who don't know, Vile is also a crafting streamer. They do modifications on Nerf guns. They also have done other plastics in the past. What's happening here? Pretty sure this should come undone. But it doesn't want to. Oh. Okay. There we go, we got it. I was gonna say, like, this feels like it should come undone, but it's not doing it. Oh dear. I'm really happy if I finish this costume and stuff that I'm like, no pregnancy. Good. What games do you play? Yeah, what games do you play? Oh dear. Online second-hand websites are your friend. Oh dear. To be fair, Vile's kind of like remaking their studio right now, aren't you, Vile? Because you just moved house. Rough. I do gaming crafting too. Oh god, talking about crafting, so I know what cross-stitch designers are suffering. Single player stuff that has interesting story. Currently really enjoying Elden Ring. Yeah, like a 90% of Twitch, but not forcing someone else who's good. I mean, Elden Ring in general is just fun. I like watching everyone do one specific fight because it's really hard. And I've managed to watch 3 people do that one fight now, and it's like, I like watching that one fight. It's hell. I actually can't watch Elden Ring. Can you not? What is it then that you don't like? Is there? I guess there are. Well, it's not as bad as Bloodborne though. Surely, like as far as grotesque bosses go. May I post a link to the Discord image? We don't have links on in chat, so you won't be able to post a link. Sorry, but if you're in the Discord, you can post it in there. That tends to be how we get stuff shared. Oh dear, my computer isn't power enough to play it, and I really want to play it, but I don't want to be spoiled. Oh yeah, no, fair enough then. Especially with story-based games, like worth not watching them until. Am I in the Discord? I think I am not. ! Discord will take you to the Discord. Yeah, we've had issues in the past, so I'm a bit careful with the Discord link, but that should work. Thank you, Vile. And you have a Twitter? Yeah, I tweet before streaming every day because we don't actually have a stream schedule. Just because I don't know if I'm going to wake up and be having a really bad migraine or if I'm going to be okay. So we have no schedule, but what I do instead is I post on the days that I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, so I just post on the day. So like today I normally post a picture along with it as well, so we have an idea of what we're doing. And it's a really good way of keeping track of the progress if you're not watching the streams, but also it's a really nice way for me to like not have to worry about cancelling streams if I have a migraine. It's been really good. Really positive. Would recommend. Ah, dear. One boss that killed me 8 times. Oh, no. Okay, really quickly. I'm about to delete this, but does anyone want to buy followers, primes, and viewers? And there we go. Oh, thank you, Shifty. I was about to click. Someone's asking for help with migraines the other day. I remembered you and directing them towards a migraine trust. Heck yeah! That is literally like one of the best websites for that kind of thing. It's got so much information, so much help for like life situations that migraine gets in the way of. Thank you for doing that. Very heckin' cool. Every day except Friday and Saturday. Nice! Ah, dear. I stream when I am able to. Although I will... Excuse me. I will be taking a break tomorrow. Oh sure, I was short of followers this month. I guess get some wholesale followers. Hey, get your wholesale followers. They're organic, they're homegrown. You'll love them. No pesticides on these followers. I was gonna buy more followers, I'm sorry. I did a countdown so that you had a minute this time. I know in the past when I've just deleted those bots, people get very upset because they're like, damn, I wanted to buy those followers. You had a countdown, Vile. Oh dear. Fresh off the farm followers. What more could you ask for? Oh, you posted it? 2 seconds, let me get my needle out. Let's have a look-see. Oh, that looks so clean. Is it 3D printed? It looks plasticky. I'm wondering what you've made it out of. Is this a 3D print? If so, I think Vile would be really into that. Really into that. Ah, dear. Yeah, 3D printed. Heck yeah, locally sourced followers. Yeah, none of that big shipping, none of that bad for the environment stuff. These are all local followers. I miss followers, damn. The best stream literally got nothing to fault on it. I'm so sorry, Solidaire. We do try to give a countdown so that if you want to buy followers, you can get there. My bad. I should have counted out for longer. Bone beneath for comfiness. Absolutely. Well, yeah, that's the thing, I suppose, wearing it. Vile does a lot of 3D printing. They don't do cosplay specifically. They make like props. They do Nerf gun modifications and stuff like that. Sounds like you guys would be right up each other's alleys. Organic, eco-friendly Prime subs and followers. Can you buy subs? What's the point in buying subs? What would be the benefit? I guess to make it look like you had a big sub count. I am going to change position because the stretch of the leg. Oh, there you go. There we go. Get that through there and through there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. That's an interesting one. I'm not sure how we would benefit too much from buying the subscription, unless maybe it was. I don't know though. People do that sort of thing to look good, don't they? Oh dear. I never stream, so there's nothing that's fault. Oh, I see. Could the fault be that you haven't streamed? Don't know. Looking at it right now. Oh dear. I make props too. I find it really enjoyable. Hey. You guys do similar things. Although Var doesn't make it for cosplay. Var makes it for fun. For funsies. Not the cosplay isn't fun. Oh god. An accidental statement has been made. Like, whoa, thank you for the 500 subs, Anonymous. Yeah. I also made a custom gun for the costume. One problem, it's almost a HUD. Is that gonna be in con allowance? I know sometimes they get funny about tool weapons, don't they? Unless they can break down. If they break down, normally they're okay with it. But if they're all one continuous piece, is that gonna be okay? You're gonna be allowed in? There we go. What? There you go. Oh dear. I didn't want to go the whole way through, but we made it. Go. Dude, we're doing so well. There's so much heck in progress. What time is it, by the way? I need to make curry tonight. Okay, we're alright. I got a bit of time. Just curry takes a long time. Oh dear. Thank you to the subs, Anonymous Gifter, on this 2-viewer stream. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the gun's very sci-fi, so it's fine. It's more the height. There's a lot of height limitations on props. It's not that it looks like a real gun. It's more like, will they let it in the convention if it's too tall? It's all plastic and LEDs. I'm willing to sub for $500. Oh, you mean on Twitch? Oh. Wrong type of sub. Shoot. Curry pizza? Yeah, I'm making, not curry pizza. We make sagaloo kind of mixed with aloo gobi. So that it's basically sagaloo gobi. So it's like a spinach, potato, cauliflower. It's heckin' good. I like it a lot. Posted a video of someone singing Jingle Bells in Latin. Morg, you found a video of someone singing Jingle Bells in Latin. I can't believe this is a thing. I am 190 and the gun will be hanging on my back most of the time. Oh, okay. Aye, fair enough. Listen, I'm just, what do you call it? An anxious being who's like, you spent all this time. Will you be allowed this in the convention? Is this allowed? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Go. And tie another knot because that first one was kind of rubbish. There you go. That's better. And push that through there. Nice. Oh, fair enough. It's very nest, please. Sounds good. Thank you for chilling with us. No, thank you for the chilling with us, Grocer. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Get yourself some nice snacks. Mix your own spices? Yes. Yes, I do. I have a spice mix, but then I also do more. So, like, we add the spice mix in there. I can't remember what's in it because it's been a minute since I made it, honestly. I know turmeric's in there. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure. But I do mix my own spices. Your curry last week turned out great. Was definitely worth it. Heck yeah. Rings bells. Yeah, yesterday was it that Morrigan came in and was like, I can sing jingle bells in Latin, and it was like, oh, wow. Where'd that come from? Use a ton of spices. Yeah, this one uses a heckin' ton, but then we're quite used to that, I suppose, because we like. I have no taste buds. I have to overspice everything, so I'm used to like adding a butt ton of spices to everything I make. Just out of necessity. Like, I want to taste it, add a butt ton. It took you a week to make the curry, must be a good dish. Oh, oh dear. I think it'll probably take me a couple hours, but most of that's just boiling time. So it's not too bad. Turmeric, coriander, chili, fenugreek. Yes, turmeric, coriander, chili, fenugreek. Panchparan? There's panchparan, there's... Because you have to toast off mustard seeds and 2 other types of seeds, and I'm pretty sure one of them is panchparan. What's the other seed? Mustard seeds, coriander seeds maybe, or something? Can't remember. Another seed. You toast all of those off, and then you add later on the spice mix, which is like ground coriander, turmeric, all that kind of majazz. No saffron? No saffron. Saffron's hella expensive. No saffron. No. Too expensive. Too expensive. Cardamom? Maybe that's what one of the seeds is. I don't think it is though. I think that's in the panchparan. I'm not sure. Stream was already chatting in language and learning at the time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like you brought it out of nowhere. No, it was like very much on topic. Oh dear. No, definitely no saffron. I can't remember if cardamom is part of the... Because technically there are 2 spice mixes that go into it, but one of them's one I made and one of them's like a bought spice mix. So I don't know if it might be in the bought one. Not sure. Oh dear. Also, Wave, thank you for the lurk. Turmeric, ground coriander, ground cumin. Oh yeah, cumin. Garam masala, that one as well. And paprika. I don't use cayenne because we use chilies, and when we had cayenne and chilies, it was a lot. But then I also did put way too much cayenne in. But still, you know? Still. Ooh, do we have to... We might have to, huh? Okay. Switch this up a little bit. Basically, I do kind of want it to be 1 scale at the top the whole time. Because of that, we're going to have to make some slight alterations to the rest of it. So, put that there. And then... that. And then... like that. And then like... this one. That, and this one. Oh, did I go up too high there? I might have. Put that one there. There you go. Very nice. Oh, I'm being blinded by the tail. Jesus Christ, can you see that? Oh no. Yeah. The sun is hitting the sequence. Cooking stream later. I need to know this recipe. I can post it in the Discord, to be honest. You will need a mix. I could probably find a recipe for Indian spice mix, to be fair. You will need a recipe for Indian spice mix, but I can find one. Probably from the same place I got the thing from. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Short top. I Understandable. I only used cayenne because I didn't have any of the chili spice lying around. I used cayenne to make a spicy hot chocolate. Spicy hot chocolate! Oh, that sounds good. Heck yeah. But that sounds nice in the winter. Right, how many have I got left? 4, and I need 7. So that means I need 3 more, and then... No, just 3 more, actually. I just need 3 more of this size. That's fine. That's how many I kind of assumed I'd need from the start. Oh. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this tail. Look at this tail. It still wiggles. Where's my thread? There it is. Chocolate chili is good combo. I never used to like it, but then now I like it a lot more than I used to. I kind of got into it a few years ago. Until then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if this is for me. Now it's definitely for me. I like it a lot. Oh yeah. Go. Get that through there. And then another line of scales. Although, well, we won't be able to finish this one either. Because we're going to be a few scales short, but that's okay. Being a few scales short, not too much of a problem. I can remake those. I think it's only 9 scales to make so far, and there's some of the smallest ones. It should be alright. Cocoa's also good with Kirsch. I don't know what that is. Ooh. I don't know what that one is. Oh yeah. Okay. Go a fair distance up and then bring it back. Black Forest Gatto in a mug. Oh. See, now I have always been into mug meals. That I'm about. That's good stuff. Heck yeah. Cherry and brandy, exactly. Very heckin' nice. Oh. It's been a long time since I had a gatto though, to be fair. Like, I normally only see them in fancy places growing up. Alcoholic liqueur you need to make Black Forest Gatto traditionally. Almost forgot to put the bin. Oh no. Vile. I'm sorry, put the bin out. Please, please, do not get distracted by us. Please, do your chores. Oh dear. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I've never made a gatto though, so maybe that's why. I've only had them. I have eaten but not made. Pretty good though. Look at this silly tail. Oh, it's so cool though. So cool. Oh, even with the slight gap in it, it looks really heckin' cool. It's been interesting, a really fun stream. Oh, bless you. Yeah, have a heckin' nap. Look after yourself. Now I decide who to take the nap from. Take it from me, because I don't really want to be, I don't really want to take a nap today, because I have to go straight into cooking. So you can take my nap. I don't do baking. I don't really do a lot of baking either. I much prefer cooking, personally. But biscuits are nice, not too difficult. And bread. Was so distracted with Mpreg talk. Oh, a cursed portion of our stream today, brought to you by Mpreg. Oh, go ooh. And down there, and then up there. Take the pin out. I am going to need more thread to finish this one, I think. That's alright. Down there. Oh yeah. Oh, what a bizarre story arc. It was stealing a nap. That's alright, you can have mine. The boss in Elden Ring that mopped the floor with me was Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight? Okay. That's not the one I was thinking of. That's, yeah, okay, okay. I love cooking, but mostly pan, stir-fries, pasta sauces, just starting to dabble in curry and risotto. I'd love to get more into risotto. I love soft food, and risotto is right up my alley, but it's not something I've really made a lot of. I had it growing up, but I haven't really made it as an adult. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I probably would like it. Go. Oh, yeah. And down there. I need more thread before I got the next one, I think. That's okay. We'll get it attached and then we'll tie it off. There you go. Nice. I think I'm having to keep a bit of a close eye on the time. I think I'll get round this and then we'll see how we're doing. I also want to show you the tail, like just moving in general. It will flop around a bit because it currently doesn't have any support, but hey, you know, we can kind of give you a bit of an idea of the wobble of this tail. Like the reason we've made it like this, so that it's got its smooth wobble. I ate a really nice garlic turmeric fried rice a bit ago. Heck yes, I love fried rice. Fried rice is one of my favorite meals. It's so simple and easy, and I love it. You can eat a lot of fried rice as well, which is always nice. There you go. Get that there. And get some more thread. I've made like a little thread pile over there because I'm out of reach in my bin. It's slowly getting there. I'm getting a good sized thread pile. Oh no. Dropping your thread into a sea of purple is not a good idea. Okay, through there. It's so much easier. So much easier now that this is not a beading needle. Best choice we made this stream. This is a changed needle from the beading one and into a regular sharp. Oh my god, it's been great. Threading that beading needle was just such a pain. I am really quickly getting through my thread though. I'm almost a bit nervous, but getting through it very, very quickly. I'm gonna have to hope the rest of my thread comes pretty quick. I'm gonna run out of purple thread and then I'm not gonna be able to keep stitching all this together. Go! And up. Oh god. That's another thing I've done a few times. I've made the thread longer than my arm. There we go. Good. And through there. Yellow pepper, red rice, red pepper, and green broccoli. Oh, broccoli is my language. I love broccoli so much. I love broccoli in basically everything. We have broccoli nearly every single week because I just love broccoli so much. Oh, I put it in everything. I put it in pasta, I put it in rice, in stir fry. It's like just add some broccoli. I really like it. You don't know what it is, but something about broccoli, and like this isn't a new thing. Like since I went to university, I put broccoli in basically everything. I'm like, that's a good vegetable. Add that vegetable. I like that one. That's got a good texture. It's delicious. Heck yeah. I put it in basically everything. I used to make ramen and put broccoli in it. That's how far my broccoli obsession was going. I'd like make ramen with broccoli. Like not with egg or anything like that, but broccoli. I kind of used to hate broccoli. Wait, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are scaling the tail today, if you couldn't tell. Definitely a learned taste for me. That's fair. Broccoli was one of those ones I had as a kid and I still liked it. Tender stem broccoli in every stir fry. Just every kind of broccoli everywhere. Whatever broccoli I can get, that's my broccoli. I love it. I love roasted broccoli as well. Broccoli roasted in the oven. Oh, good. That's real good. It's nice and crispy at the edges. Oh, and soft in the middle. That's good. I love me a broccoli. Broccoli and cheese, delicious. Oh dear. That broccoli is man-made. Broccoli is man-made? I can't tell if you're messing with me or not, Vile. Is that true? Heck. I morally can't eat broccoli. I feel bad knowing that my actions cause a tiny little green tree to get cut down. Understandable, understandable. How hecking sweet bean of you to not eat the tiny trees. I have some purple broccoli in the fridge. Ooh, purple broccoli. The fancy one. Fancy purple broccoli. Very delicious though. Oh dear. Go. And up to there. Do, 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 do. And, you know, I think we've nearly listened to the entire OST of The Sims 2 and The Sims 3. Like, all of the OSTs that have come up have been that. I like broccoli if it's cut up small. Fair enough. It's created by crossbreeding plants. Do they actually use salsa broccoli for film? Shifty, are you messing with me? I don't know. I've never shot a movie before. Are you messing with me? I'm assuming that's not true. But I don't know. Great with pasta. I do love it with pasta. I always put broccoli in my pasta just because it's like, it's a green thing to add that I like. I like spinach as well. Spinach in pasta is good too. But a special place in my heart for broccoli. Didn't know that male broccoli can get pregnant? Well, that's just the case though, isn't it? With everything. I knew, yes, I knew that. It's covered in embroidery threads. This is mayhem. I believe in you. You've got this. And part of crafting is mess, honestly. You can't really craft and completely avoid mess. It's just part of the hobby, innit? Pregnante? Yeah, so broccoli can get pregnant. Yeah. Spinach is hecking wonderful. God tier veg right there. I love spinach. Spinach is a good one. Do I love it the same as broccoli? Maybe not, but I love some of the dishes it's in more than I like the dishes broccoli comes in normally. Like I love sag curries or sag curries. They're great. They're actually all of them are my favorite. Sag paneer I love, but then I also really like just sagaloo. This is when we're making. Heck yeah. Is my broccoli pregnant? Oh dear. I think it is. How do you get broccoli pregnante? Ask Yahoo. I'm sure they'll tell you. I heard they answer lots of questions over there. Do I need to push this back a little bit? Because it looks like one side's a bit further forward than the other. I think I do. Put that back to like there. And then move that. Just take it out. Take that one out. That'll do. Ah, dear. My broccoli used a Luigi board and got pregnant? Heck. Yeah, that can happen. You gotta be careful with that. Use the Luigi board and you get pregnant? Yeah. How is broccoli from? Broccoli is when a mother broccoli and a father broccoli love each other very much. Tidying attempt, I believe. Oh yeah. Oh, solid debt for 2 months? And after this stream? Are you sure? That's very heckin' kind of you. Are you sure you would like to sub after this particular stream? Yeah, oops. Oops feels like the right response. That's very heckin' sweet of you, but we're very cursed. Are you quite sure? We are a cursed area. High level curses here. Perfect time to sub. Did anyone sub doing mpreg? No, somebody followed doing the mpreg debate. Questionable. Oh dear. How can I have half broccoli children? Ooh, I don't know. I might have to join your Discord to spam food pics. Do it! Do it! Exclamation mark Discord will get you the link to the Discord, and we like food. I think we're foodies. We love food. Give us and show us your food. You fixed it? I can hear you. Oh, bless you. My accent is not wonderful, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm about to destroy my head. There you go. On the right side of my headphone cord, please. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Broccoli resulted from breeding of landrace brassica crops in North Mediterranean starting in about the 6th century BCE. Broccoli has its origins in primitive cultivars grown in Roman Empire and was likely improved via artificial selection. Oh, heck! Well, look at that. That's a heckin' broccoli lesson. Except the wonderfulness. You can't fight it. I'm not keen, but I think most people are not keen on their own accent, right? So I think that's just normal. Just human things. Just human things. If a mama broccoli and a papa broccoli love each other too much, do they get charred broccoli delivery from the stalk? Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what happens. No, you've spot on. Oh dear. Oh. God, we have done so many scales today. Despite everything, this has been incredibly productive. We only have 4 more. Although, of course, with the ones we're working on, we will need to make some more scales for it. But, like, there's 6 sections, and I think there's 10 sections, and I think we've done 6 today. They were the smaller of the sections, but at the end of the day, the scale sizes goes up, so it's not like we sew in more scales per section, really. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Is there a broccoli Jesus? Only if you believe. Depends on what specific faith you follow. To some people, maybe, but to other people, no. It depends. Religion is a very personal thing. Oh dear. I love me some broccoli. I love broccoli too. Broccoli is a good heckin' vegetable. Very strong. Up there. Probably my number 1. I would put spinach up there highly too. Of course, potatoes are up there, but I don't know if potatoes count. It depends on how you eat them, maybe. I like parsnips a lot, actually. I don't often see a lot of love for parsnips, but I actually really like parsnips. They're very good. Like having some roast parsnips with your lunch. Oh, delicious. Mine is probably pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin's pretty good, actually. I love growing pumpkins. I probably like growing them more than I like eating them, but I love growing them. There we go. Parsnips are genuinely S tier. Like, they're so good. I don't get them very often. I don't have them with a lot of my meals, but they're so nice. Like, whenever I'm having like a proper roast, I'd always get parsnips. I love roasted parsnips. They're so good. Like, one of the best roasted vegetables. You can only upload 10 pictures at a time. Oops. Oh my god, how many food pics are you about to give us? Beets are underrated. I like beets, but I don't love beets. I think the mess of beets is one of the things that really puts me off them, to be honest, though. Because, like, they stain. And, I struggle to get past that. The fact that if you're not careful, they'll stain. Yeah. Potatoes are the most versatile. Ease the best vegetable. Yeah, potatoes are great. Potatoes are very, very good. And I do love potato as well. It's delicious. Very versatile. Very good. Oh yeah. There we go. Get that pin out. Oh yeah. Oh, we've nearly gone the whole way around. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. And up there. Tomatoes are pretty versatile too. I wouldn't say they're as versatile. Oh no, that's a fruit. Ignore me. I was just thinking of versatile things. Completely forgot that the tomato doesn't qualify for this conversation. If we're talking about versatile fruit and veg, I feel like tomatoes are quite versatile. Oh, they say like crazy, like pomegranate. Yeah, it's like I struggle to get over that. It's sustaining. Tomatoes are a fruit. I'm sorry. I was just thinking of the versatility. I completely forgot that we were specifically on about vegetables. I was just like, versatile things. Tomatoes. Oh dear. There we go. Well. I don't know if I want to do any stitches in the end of these. Like, somewhere in the middle. Haven't made that decision yet. I might want to. Yeah, I might also want to put an extra one in there, honestly, just because they're a bit far away from each other at the bottom. It's alright, it's manageable, but... Yeah? Excuse me. Same as peppers. Do I like peppers that much? They're alright. Peppers are not actually my favourite. I like them roasted, but other than that, I'm not super keen on the texture. The flavour's good, but the texture I'm a bit like, it's not quite for me. But I like them roasted. Roasted are good. Seagull noise, excuse me. I can't help it. I'm possessed by spirit of seagulls and pigs. Potatoes have multiple textures and take on any flavour. Cheap. That's the other thing. Yeah, they're very cheap. So they've got to be up there just for that as well. I put carrots on there for the same reason. Like, carrots are pretty versatile. You can add them to a lot of dishes for like a little bit of extra vegetable if you want to, and they're very cheap. I don't like carrots as much as I like potatoes, but I do think they deserve a place there. Ah dear. I like the variety peppers come in. That's true. Peppers are underrated. Maybe I just don't feel that way because like every dish I ate growing up had peppers in it. I think that's probably what it is. We ate some stuffed bell peppers. My god, they were good. See, now that I like. It's just I think sometimes, I guess because I had them so often, they felt out of place. Maybe that's why. Right, I want to show you this tail. Excuse me. It is very difficult to get up. Now, as you can see, this is why we need to add the, I'm gonna wiggle it, but there you go. This is why we need to add the extra bit, because it flies so far out. It's great, it's very cool, but I'm gonna put a little wire in just so it maybe just does this. A little less, you know? It's getting there, looks pretty cool. There's some bits that are slightly missing, but we're getting there. We'll fill those in. Yeah, and with the flippers on the bottom, it's pretty heckin' cool. Oh, look at that. That's a heckin' tail. That's a heckin' tail. Right, I am gonna end it there for the day. I'm very warm. I'm required to go to a cooler place in the house for a little bit. Let me find someone and we'll send you all into them. Now bear in mind, just because we've been talking about Mpreg doesn't mean other streamers want to talk about Mpreg. So please be good beans wherever we send you. Oh, actually, screw that. Sunkoi is live. We're gonna raid into Sunkoi. I'm sure Sunkoi would love to hear about Mpreg. No, they probably don't. They probably don't. They're a very, no Mpreg raid. They're a very, very sweet bean. They deserve a lot of love. They've just come back to, oh, and thank you, Zay, for putting those in the chat. They've just come back to streaming after quite a long break. So any sweet beans want to send them some love, please do. Maybe give them a follow, give them a look into. They're currently making a Vaporeon costume based on like D&D styles. So like each evolution is getting a different class to like inspire the costume. It's really, really cool. And he's Vaporeon on it, innit? It's like the best one. Yeah. It is the best one. I love it. So yeah, well, maybe it's not. I do like Sylveon as well. I like that one as well, but I really like the war one. They're also making a tail. So you know what? Another tail stream maybe. Anyway, thank you everyone for popping by. I should really quickly shout out my mods because our mods are very, very sweet beans. And even though we can get a bit rowdy here, they're always keeping things chill and under control. So yeah, if you haven't checked out my mods, both them and Shifty stream, you can send them some love on their own channel. They're very good beans. Right, we'll probably be back on, I want to say, thank you for the horn, Friday, probably. Probably be back on Friday. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care. Let's send some love to Sunkoi. Bam, bam.